I need to go to bed, but I need to show this to this. What is this? It's Kyle? Yeah, you know what? Unironically, I was gonna have a look at this, because Apocalypto sent me the same thing.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Being blocked from gambling and I'm pissed? Ayo, what the hell? How do you survive on such little sleep? You're such a hell of a gamer. Appreciate that. Well, you gotta check out this Kyle build. Yep, I think there's been a massive uproar on Kyle. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We're getting started. We're getting started, don't worry. Okay, give me a sec. Let me put my Twitch on the YouTube. And we'll go for it. Really, I like Kyle? Yep, I'm aware. Okay, Twitch on YouTube is pinned. Now we just vibe. Should be all good. Had a good nap? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got muted for the channel, but why? No, you sent a YouTube link in. The sending links gets you timed out because the bot doesn't like it. It's a safety thing. Bit hateful. I'm sorry. This was the mobbing build, wasn't it? This is the mobbing build, so this should be a bossing build here next to it. But then you'd want a Kyle ancestor for rate, realistically. Hey, Apple. Give me a sec. That's cooked. Get that out of the way. Kyle's now Giga tier. Kyle's always been Giga tier. Wait, let me check market for a Kyle ancestor. Because I'll see if I can buy a bossing one, then I'll just do it. Hey, Teddy, how you doing, bro? Carl, that's the most secretly got. Yeah. Estimo, I've been telling you about for ages. Oh, wait, shit, actually, hang on a second, Apple. Apple, hold up a minute, because, I'm gonna buy this Kyle ancestor from this guy specifically. He's got a better ancestor for bossing. After the reset in an hour, then I'll grab the ancestor from you. So I've only got one trade left. Yeah. Appreciate you. Can't sleep, it's gonna chill out, see if I'll sleep hits or not. That's fair, that's fair. Finally fixed Twitch. Whole stream was black for me yesterday. Oh, that's weird. Did you put it in rice? Yeah, W. Oh wait, I've not started the subathon timer. I was about to fucking scam myself, bro. Alright, I've got a crit rate, crit damage for Kyle. You want a double gold overcharge for reset and Kyle bossing? Yeah. How did I get over? I've only got a gold purple. It's fine. I'm gonna need to get the double gold off you, bro. So basically, this build's kind of cooked for an hour at least anyways. Right, what would I use for inversions, though? Fuck, he noticed? What do you mean he noticed? Shield for 10 seconds. When hit by an enemy, shield particle generation configures. Okay. Timer? Shut up, bro. I ain't letting you scam me like that. Okay, Tech Colossus. I need to try getting a Colossus crit damage. Maybe I fix up the correct setup. There's Tech crit damage. Tech crit damage should work. For some reason I've got Toxic resistance from the lower two parts. For the Kyle bossing tree, it was always this, yeah. The Kyle bossing setup hasn't changed much, I don't think. But yeah. If anything, it's remembering how to use this clanker. Right, superconductive bombing Mark 2. Mid-air maneuvering. Okay, it has to be a shield build. $25 max power in 27 seconds. Got it. Do you know what's up with him? Are you figuring it out? A little bit of both. I know for bossing, I still want to use his crit build with the new trigger. And then for his mobbing build, Apple sent me a build. So that's why I'm going to rob Apple's ancestor for a bit and then sort it out in an hour. Because I can make a mobbing and Kyle bossing video, and that'd be fairly easy to make, and then that's 2 videos sorted. Then I can also hold Apocalyptos hostage, make him timestamp the video for me, and then I'm balling. Okay, overwhelming shield, and then what? Ah, you wish. Love you. Okay. Slap the ancestor in. They should say that what they're doing for Glare today for tomorrow's update, right? I would hope so, yeah. Actually, let me check TOT's YouTube channel. Have they said anything? Apple doesn't sleep. Also, I'll be back when I wake up. Have a good stream, brother. No worries. Enjoy. Yeah. Bro does not know. Not know what. Shut up. Um. Yo, what's up, Ben? Nothing much, bro. Nothing much, brother. I've been up for 3 days. My life's pain. Hey, yo, bro, go to bed. Literally, go to bed. 20k, good enough. Yeah, go to bed. What? Yeah, going to bed. It's a good idea, boss. You should do that. And for bossing, bro, you always go hyper focus. Yeah. I think this is what it would be. No. Wait, 26% crit rate. Wait, hold up. This clunker might be cooking. I could try this with not. Actually, no. I need a proper ancestor with non crit. 154 seconds on the non crit. Nice, bro. Cost doesn't do shit for him. Health, I guess. Well, like literally none of these do shit. That's the truth for bossing at least. Maybe the range one, I guess. And that's pretty much it. Shield. Yeah. Well, I got a card mod for you if you want it. Uh, I'm waiting for a reset. Bro, thirsting for glare. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. I'm waiting for rebat. Are the changes set on Blood and Iron yet? We still have no clue what they're doing. Nothing. Okay, brother. Okay, 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 okay. So, any tips that I've been playing? Just came back from the game and I'm getting wrecked. Which Descendant are you using? Plants vs. Zombies Pro, thanks for the follow. Where you have never been and bring you back again.
Here I come.
Shit. Apple, how do I use Kyle again for bossing? What was his bossing rotation? Isn't it 1-1-2 1-1-2-4 or something?
Time to end you.
You know, clunker fishing.
Here I come.
You have to use 5 for the trigger, by the way. Ah, right. Okay, never mind. Do that again. Sweet gulab. Is that gulab jamun emote? No, it's a cherry heart pie love. Okay. Flash skills. 5. Duration is 5 seconds as well. Yeah, okay.
Come on. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, this is some hard crit fishing, bro. Very ancestor dependent. 1112 hyper focus. 1134 now. Oh, okay. Right, I'll show that then. 1 1 1 2 hyper focus. 1 1 3 4. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's way more damage. Still some hard fishing though. With overcharge shield, yeah. My overcharge shield's low though. I didn't detonate my 3, did I? Did I not detonate my 3? You activate 3 because activate 3 instantly because you still didn't proc it. Oh shit. Nah, rebat, this is bossing build. For bossing build, yeah. For bossing build solo, this is massive levels of fishing. But if I was to use the non-crit variation of this, then it'd probably slap even harder. Copy, paste. Okay, amplification. But the thing is, you don't really want to bother with thingy non-crit. At least, you know, for this. With Luna, though, this would fucking slap him. That you'll never read when I got to thinking, I got to thinking. Okay, so why are you so slow when you do this?
Time to end.
I lost it. There's a gigabrain fishing basically. If I change this to non-crit. But then again, with non-crit, there's not really much. Okay, you're too slow, bro. Okay. Right, fine. Let me die again. Yeah, I know. I realized.
That's pitiful. Can't escape.
But I'm missing him. Some of them are missing him because I'm looking up. Hey, King Tim, how you doing, bro?
Here I come.
See what you're doing now? What am I doing? Hit him with the dashes? Oh. Oh. Right, that makes sense.
Here I go.
Okay, hitting him with dashes is a lot better. Still don't know what the fuck I'm doing with Kyle, but hitting him with dashes is a lot better. Bro, this loop is so fucking cooked. Hang on a sec. Triple 1 2, triple 1 3 4. I respect that people made this guy not gonna be lie. Respect is a word. Respect is in fact a word. Hyperfocus 1 2 3 4 5 2 3 3 4. Right, okay, got you. Thank you, Apple.
Prepare yourself.
Best, but at least this makes more sense. I think with this in practicality, there is an astronomical amount of fishing and probably a red crit rate required in order for this to be possible, at least for bossing. However, in a duo though, Apple, let's run the duo. He's gonna queef on me. He's gonna queef on me immediately though. I'm pretty sure he's gonna queef on me come instantly. Want me to come from Luna? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Then if I get a decent run in, then the main thing is that I'd be able to say that at least with a fucking cracked ancestor, it is technically possible. But realistically, for a casual stinky player like me, it's probably not. But yeah, we'll try it with Luna. How do I kill him without him queefing on me first thing? Unless I just do my 5 dashes or hyper focus 1 2 3 4 5 2 3 3 4 immediately. Like for solo, yeah, I don't know what the fuck it's gonna work. And the thing is, with reboot for bossing, solo they need quite a bit of adjustment. It's a big back and forth. Solo for non-crit? Yeah, for solo, non-crit would be better. Wait. I'm waiting. Wait. What about Battlefield Medic Eugene? Is he gonna give me a proper buff though? Enough of a buff, that's the real question. Wait, hop in and all I know is your 3 makes you immortal. Yeah. Apple hop in. Check whether it makes. We'll check crit rate. We'll go to Axion and check it. You'd be alive. I would be alive. That is a good point. Yeah. Hope you can get some good out of that Kyle mod. I don't blame him. I'm pretty sure it would be good with Luna. Oh, were you the one who bought it off? Thank you, bro. And there's a lot of fishing that can be done with Kyle. That's why I'm thinking. That's why I'm curious. Right, wait. Go.
Like TFD, absolutely the
We'll
worst
check what we
human
can
being
do.
possible. If any of you support Alyssa, I can only say that I'm extremely disappointed.
I'm also disappointed. Imagine supporting Alyssa, bro. Because with Luna, you want any front lines? Hey, what's good? Hello, Helix. Alright, check Luna. Enhance me. I'm thinking I will be 100 with Luna. There's no way I won't. I'm running all 4 crit mod. Yeah, 100. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Luna, I hit 100. Something like that immediately then. Okay, I guess that would work. Alright, check Eugen then. The only thing I'm thinking is, for solo, you'd need an insane amount of crit rate to fish like this. Still 26 it says. It might not be updating on the HUD. %27% crit rate, Apple. Thank you. You gave me 1%. Barely 1%. I ain't got his bossing battlefield medic. Think does.
The skies nearby.
I was gonna say think I don't think does. Think are you here? Alyssa? What? I know I can give like 10% or something like that. It's not gonna give crit apart from my mutant cell. Alright, this is cooked. Think hook up, Apple up with the information on bossing battlefield medic. Just so you don't die plus I can resistance strip. Alright, okay. I think what we should do is run it with Luna then. Run it with Luna, see how fast we can fuck him over. Then for non-crit I can just change the build from non-crit and crit. I'm gonna need to get some decent non-crit gameplay though. The thing is though, in terms of non-crit, what would I even change? I can put some more health on, and then amp mods, I guess. I don't have a trigger mod that buffs his damage though for a non-crit. This is cooked. I've got one, but it's kind of shitty. Oh, good morning, Rookson. I hope you're doing well, bro. Alright then, fuck it, we tried. So what was it? 1-1, hyper focus, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hyper focus, 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Fuck it then, let's try it, Apple. I'm gonna see if I can get all my dashes off on the boss before he spawns in. No, you ruin hyper focus. No, all 5 dashes before he spawns in. Hello chat, does anyone have a friend ancestor mod with yellow crit rate, crit damage that would be willing to sell? I've only got a friend of mine with like gold crit rate. But my rate is like really high, it's insane. Wait, I'm waiting. Apple. I'm finally unbanned so I can play with you guys again. Wait, did you get banned on TFD? You know if you get shadow banned you can still play with people, right? You just have to invite them, or they have to invite you. It's just you can't get into public lobbies. Thing is it better than Hyperfocus? What, the, for shamelessly promoting annoying 9 hours every Wally? Cooked. There is a better mod? What mod? You have to dash to fill his bar up, yeah? No. Why is Icebreaker higher prices? Because it's a new mod. Only a 3-day ban, so we're Gucci. Damn, that's crazy. I was gonna say, don't do that. Don't do that, Rookson. You have to proc it away straight away so you lose time. We'll see. Alright, let's try this the way that I'm thinking first. She just got me to do it and I did it. See, Rookson, I love you, bro. I'd never risk you like that. Come here, give me a kiss. Hyperfocus 2, 3, 4, yeah. Pyria Resonance might be better, Alyssa. Well, we'll check it. Just run this normally anyways. Shit. I didn't do hyperfocus. I'm painfully I'm painfully guys, see, look at Apple, he threw. I double press 4. I'm such a bunny player. You have to hit him with the dashes. Why do I have to hit him with dashes? Fuck does he do with dashes? What is the actual reason I need to hit him with my dashes? Proc the trigger. Ah. When hitting enemies with clash skills, this is gay. Why do this fucking clanker, bro? This fucking clanker. Kyle is a big clanker. Do I only have to hit him once, or do I have to hit him all 5 times? Icebreaker 1987. You have to hit him 5 times? Oh, what a fucking clanker, bro. So you have to proc hyperfocus immediately and then fucking shoot him, hit him 5 times. 2, 3, 3, 4. Okay, bro. This video is gonna be peak. I can't wait for everyone saying, I don't have a Luna, fuck off, go die in a hole. Power Beyond is better? We're gonna have to see, bro.
Here I come. Collide.
Apple is running away from me! Apple, my dude didn't touch him! Apple, help! Apple, help! Apple, I'm not doing shit! You know what? I almost killed him, you know? That's actually quite funny. If my two had touched him, then it would have been fine, you know? But that's funny, actually. I mean, it was actually peak because, yeah, I have to be inside him whilst casting. I know. Condition recharge is better. The plot of the video, get an apple. No, I'm gonna show the crit build and then the non-crit build too. Icebreaker's worth a lot because it's a new trigger. Like, you will kill this motherfucker. He's without a Luna. You want to bet? I'll try it. I probably could. Barrier Resonance. When using instead of what though? Instead of hyperfocus? Nah. Not for a duo. For solo, yeah. That'd replace hyperfocus? Yeah, for solo, for non-crit, this would work well. Right now, for crit, fuck no. Don't worry, bro, I got this, trust. Can't what if you sit under him, he's gonna queef. He missed most of his shots. Yeah, I missed majority of my shots because the boss ran away. Until he rages, just don't take damage. Shut up, Rebot. Stop fucking backseating, bro. I'm gonna fucking slap you with a piece of salmon. I'm gonna make sure it's a stinky piece of... Buddy, my beloved. Never. How did somebody go from Bakamitai to Bunny? This is Bunny to Bakamitai. This is gutted.
Here I come. Prepare yourself.
Stop running away, you fucking clanker! Shoot me! No! Cooked. The thing, I literally need to have him not fucking run away. Bro, what do you mean, bro? It's cooked. He runs away. I'm jumping in him. I'm balls deep in this walker. And I want him to not walk. What the fuck do you mean I'm about to drive to you? Jump in him harder. Go deeper. He's hot. Dame, dame. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Anta ga suki de sugite. Dore dake tsuyoi osake demo. Shit was going over it? It was. But this guy's a little clanker, bro. He's a fucking stinky, clanky clanker. Bro, you know what? Power Beyond might actually be better, you know? If this fails, let's try Power Beyond. Wait, that might be it. If this is not it, I'm going to fucking cry. This fucking infernal clanking piece of fucking dog dildo piece of fucking shit. Take max skill instead of the blue crit chance. Wait, I'm using insight, aren't I? I should be no, I'm using all 4 crit mods though. Unless I use integration. Integration's probably better than front lines, isn't it? Alright, watch, it's power beyond, I guarantee you. This fucking triggers shit. Power increase 25%. Yeah, suck my ass, bro. Either I'm not triggering this, or... Unless I told you to replace frontline? No, you didn't. Tech no, not tech, no, that should be integration, yeah. And I'm using tech crit damage, not Colossus crit damage as well. It's probably making a difference. But this doesn't apply when I'm using overwhelming shield, so I shouldn't be using tech damage conversion. Morning, Alyssa. Good morning. What trigger should I be using? Oh wait, where's the final preparation? Giggles. This should help. Fucking threat. I don't have Colossus on the reactor. I actually don't have it. Oh wait, I do have it. Let's go. Final preparation. Good morning, girl. Yeah, I'm using overwhelming shield, so it's not like that trigger's gonna work anyways. I'm mutant. Use final preparation for his bossing build. How you doing, Roxanne? Alright, watch, we're gonna kill him now. I'm certain of it. Say, Suruwa. Trust me, guys, we got this. I double press 4 again. I'm used to bunny. Can we have a chat? Listen, I double press 4. I'm used to bunny, okay? Fuck off. I'm staring at Amith. Are you making eye contact? Is it sexual? I hope. Ayo. I'm using power beyond that, but I'm gonna see if it works. Good morning, Rambo. Apple, I quite literally cannot be deeper in this guy. Hand me thy buffs, good man. Okay. The new trigger is better than hyper focus. Oh sorry, they did last, yeah, the new trigger is better than power beyond, sorry. Update drops today, right? Tomorrow. Thank you for the follow. Unknown user, appreciate you, bro. Be still my beating heart, Glay, I'll miss you. Yeah, for real. Glay might be fine. Go back to the other trigger. Wait, this shouldn't make that big of a deal. I've already got the 25 skill power on here. But I'm still so fucking... This is still so cooked.
Apo, give me buff. Apo, Apo, you Google Gaga. Give me buff. Apo, Apo, you Google Gaga. Apo, Apo, you Google Gaga.
Oh, Michiru, thank you for the God song.
Apo, Apo, you Google Gaga. Apo, Apo, you Google Gaga. Give me buff. Apo, Apo, you Google Gaga.
Oh shit, I didn't proc hyperfocus, did I? Yeah, I didn't proc hyperfocus for cooked. There was no hyperfocus, and I think you might use nimble, you know. Use nimble. I need more duration on the crits. I was using nimble? Yeah, because I was going to say I lost the buff. I was going to say don't enhance until like... Don't enhance until I'm in spamming abilities on him then, I guess? I don't know. Maybe enhance a touch later.
Apo, Apo, you Google Gaga.
Shut up, you're a noob.
Fuck bitch noob.
I stopped too soon because I thought you started damaging. Go, go, gaga! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Die, 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 you fucking clanker. Die, 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 die. Hyperfocus and run out. Hyperfocus and run out. Hyperfocus and run out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. I can't wait to make a YouTube video like I know what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. We killed the clanker. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. That was painful. Oh, that was so fucking painful. That was so painful. Ay, ay, ay. Right, let me go solo and check the non-crit out. I think what I do with the non-crit is I let him kill me, reset, and then do it that way. It's either that or have a god-awful cracked ancestor. It should be 9 seconds. Yeah, if we don't include the setup time, it should be 9 seconds. I want to double check and make sure I clip that just to be safe. Bro, dresses to robots? Fuck those clankers, bro. Fucking clankers, bro. Clanky, 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 clanker. Fucking clankers. Charlie's is a better mutant cell? Maybe, but I use final preparations. I think that might be optimal. Because think about his skill power. Range is but skill power is good. Bro, my OBS is cooked. I have 2. Look. Okay. Now that I've got that footage, I'm going to make sure to fucking save it. I've got it. Save it, save it, save it, save it. I'm going to rename it Kyle Inferno. Not non-attribute chain catalyst? Yeah, maybe actually. That might be better. You want to try it again? Try with non-at chain. Anything Python to help you? I know, you cutie. You've got the wrong Luna with you? Shut up, this Luna knows what you're doing, bro. Unlike you, Al. I love you, though. I say true, how you doing, bro? Have you done a crit glare masker yet? No. That was a lot easier, holy shit. Apple, give me buff. Apple. Apple, you Google gaga. Right. We'll go with that run. Kyle. The clunker. How much crit rate was that? Luna gets 100. I've seen enough buff Kyle again. Turn his ancestor value up because he's just too good. Try it without hyper focus. Alright. At least you can say we tried. Yeah, that's a good point.
Ask me anything about modules.
What's Vegas Iron Man today? The Iron Clanker. Iron Man's cool. This guy's Iron Clanker. So Apple with this, I couldn't tell because that crit resist. Yeah, but he's got 40% crit resist. Unless you didn't see the pants I gave to Daya. Go look. Okay, I'll look. Ooh, got it, song. Because I was thinking Apple, so what? It's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I still have to hit the boss 5 times for the trigger. It doesn't make a difference. Could be the same thing, yeah. Same thing, except I don't need to worry about headflux. I can start slamming him straight away. Nah, damage is way too low. When I'm hitting him, it's not bad, but I need to be all up in him. I gotta be all up in his shit. This is unfair. Okay, it's hyperfocus. Of course it's fucking hyperfocus. Wait, try one more time. I'll try getting like an actual run when I'm balls deep in his shit, bro. Unless I try Power Beyond instead, then I can build up my stacks before, and I don't need to do anything. Because this new trigger is more power than hyperfocus, but at the trade-off, you have to hit him 5 times. Try it, I guess? Alright. This would have been a leaderboard time if you ended it. I don't think Kyle's hitting leaderboard to this one. Luna and Fren are way too good in here, bro. Yeah, this would work for the non-crit. That's the big thing. Power Beyond is if you've got a good ancestor, yeah. Fine, just don't crit then. Fuck you too. Apple, are you giving me buff? Wait, it's hyperfocus. It's definitely hyperfocus. Hyperfocus. You need it, bro. Because this barrier bollocks is not giving me shit. What's Luna's MP cap? 1,000. Yeah, Apple, don't bother, bro. Not worth it with that hyperfocus. As for non-crit, Kyle, what the fuck am I going to do with this, bro? You're genuinely wondering, what in the shit am I going to do with non-crit on Kyle? This stays the same. No, this doesn't stay the same because I got to fucking drop these 6 nodes. For what? Skill power? That's not going to fucking do anything. But non-crit bossing Kyle is so cocked. Again, same thing. I can use the overshield charge. Barrier resonance. I remove all 4 crit mods. I put 2 amp mods. And then... You won't need crit rate on the tree because I'm putting you at 100%? Nah, you still need it because what am I going to do? Put fucking 1% power on, bro. Fuck's that going to do? 1,000? You can reach Luna's buffing cap fairly easily, yeah. I did slightly pre-position. Get a shield. That's gonna do for shield at this point. Arm control? Oh, on the tree. Yeah, that's fine then. Guys, bro. Is this 1% shield gonna make a difference? Probably not. My my health goes up by 100, man. 100. Fuck off, man. This Descendant is such a clunker, bro. He's an actual clunker. He's a fucking clunker, bro. That's what he is. Yeah, shield comps. I'm not re-rolling my entire mage set for this fucking clunker, bro. This Descendant can eat my bum. You'd reach shield cap with comps, to be honest. Would an non-crit Kyle do it also? Probably fucking not, I'm not gonna lie. Or if it does, it's gonna be with an insane ancestor, I'm not gonna lie. Nice sense, bro. Non-crit Kyle could do it, for sure. It'd probably need a death reset, though. Unless you've just got an astronomically cracked ancestor, then you wouldn't need a death reset. And Apple, I'm not about to go tell a bunch of poor souls to go put, yeah, it was 2250. I'm not about to go tell a bunch of poor souls to go fucking roll shield on Kyle to kill this boss, man. It's fucking ass. It's so much easier with Luna Friend and Duo, man. Wally's here? Yeah, I got you. Thank you. Post. Let's go. Just farm a whole set for Kyle. For you use it for mobbing, to be honest. Yeah, for mobbing, fine. Here, fuck no, bro. Alright, we've got Axe Converter up. Apple, you're going to bed now, right? I've got what I needed for Kyle, I'm pretty sure. No? You're not going to bed. You Axe Converter with us then. Ooh. Alright, sweet. I'll think, right? Axe Converter? Cool, I'm on chips. Thank you. Oh, I come. Alright, post. Never mind. I'll kidnap you then. I'll kidnap you for sure. Come, bro. Think didn't say anything, so I'm taking post instead. Guys, we must not interrupt the peak, okay? Booked. I didn't hear, bro. 600 mil? Cooked. Run it back. 4 glaze and we did spawn late, yeah. How many keys did everybody get? Enzo mod and 14 keys. 17? 12? Not bad, not bad. 48? Must be nice, must be nice. $15? Peak? So you got a headache with banging music in your head for 12 plus hours? The dev note's out. Oh, fuck. One sec. Is it on YouTube? Is it on YouTube, bro? Alright, guys, we're gonna watch the dev note. 20-minute video? The fuck are they doing? 20 minutes?
I really hope many players will return to the game.
Alright, I guess I just record this as a reaction video then. $20 of play out again, but sorry. Bro, what the fuck?
I really
20
hope many
minutes?
players will return to the game.
20 fucking minutes? That is so long. Oh, shall I just do my normal style? Should we just watch it normally? I write notes down, we yap about it, then I record a YouTube video on top of it, and do my normal thing. I guess fuck Axe Converter then. Right, post, I'll, think and post Alting Apple, you guys can run Axe Converter. I need to fucking get off the get. Let's watch and do Axe later. Are you sure? Because post is probably going to take me like maybe 30-40 minutes to do the video and sort that out, bro. I smoke blunts for 20. Let's go. I see 5 catalysts for a sorry. That's insane. Any predictions? I mean, do video after Axe? Nah, I need to get this shit done. So I need to get this shit sorted immediately. But we can do first hour. Yeah. Farm over everything. YouTube video over everything for me, unfortunately. Right. I haven't got my keys a single time so far. Right, I'll invite you in. Think I'll invite you in. Let's think. Think I invite you in. And Post isn't even on his main account. What a donkey. Alright, I've got you three to get together for you want the car mod? Glay, I'll sort it out after the thingy. I'll sort it out after we watch the dev note. I don't even have Post, I think. Yeah, Post's cooked. Alright, well, I've invited Al, I've invited things, so you guys can sort your shit out. Alright, you're in pubs? Ah, shit, I might be. You can AFK farm, to be honest, I don't mind. Nah, I wouldn't want to do that just because, you know, yeah. Got you no problem? Appreciate you, bro. Right, guys, let's find out what's going to happen to Glay.
Jason here, community manager for the first Descendant.
Sound
I'm back with
sound
our
good?
director for another DevNote video. 예, 안녕하세요 여러분, 커뮤니티 매니저 제이슨입니다. 저희 디렉터님과 함께 데브노트로 다시 한번 인사드립니다.
네,
Can you get
안녕하세요.
audio good?
네, 주민석입니다. 오늘은 시즌 3 에피소드 3 업데이트 후의 이슈들을 빠르게 정리해 보겠습니다.
Hi, this is Minsuk Ju. Today, let's begin by quickly summarizing the issues that have come up after the Season 3, Episode 3 update.
먼저 글레이 철과 피 관련한 이야기를 해야 할 것 같은데요. 자세한 설명을 드리기 전에 내부에서 다양한 테스트를 했음에도 불구하고 예상치 못한
Aaron, before we providing further details, we sincerely apologize for the unexpected balance issues that occurred despite extensive internal testing.
Extensive internal testing. Sorry for balance issues. Despite
글레이
Balance issues that occurred despite extensive internal testing.
네, 글레이의
intensive internal testing.
Balance issues that occurred despite extensive internal testing.
글레이의 철과 피 빌드는 커뮤니티에서도 다양한 의견이 나오고 있고 상위 콘텐츠에서 약 10% 정도 더 높은 성능을 발휘하고 있는 상태입니다. 그래서 개발팀 내부에서도 추가적인 검증을 통해 조정이 필요하다는 판단을 내렸습니다.
So Glazed Blood and Iron build sparked diverse opinions within the community, and it demonstrated over 10% higher performance in endgame content.
10%? Is that it? Against level 1 mobs, yeah. How bad is it? Is it 10%? Is that it? A 10% nerf shouldn't be that bad. That's not that bad.
To this, through further internal verification, the development team has determined that adjustments are necessary.
네, 저희는 지금 계승자 여러분께 약속드렸던 새로운 게임 모드 그리고 파밍의 재미를 더 빠르게 선보이는데 집중을 하고 있고 이를 더 잘
That's about necessary. The range hurt though. Yeah.
수행하기 위해서는 현실
Improvements to the farming experience, focusing much of our development effort
바로잡을 결단이 필요하다고 판단했습니다.
I'm just skipping the Korean so we can hear the English, by the way.
We're focusing much of our development effort on new game modes and improvements to the farming experience. To accomplish this more effectively, we have determined that it is necessary to make the decision to address the current issues that are disrupting the overall game balance.
철과 피 빌드를 완성하기 위해 많은 계승자분들께서 얼마나 많은 시간과 정성을 쏟으셨는지도 알고 있고요. 그래서 그에 대한 보상도 저희가 준비를 하고 있고 그리고 글레이의 철과 피
We understand that players spent lots of time completing the setup for Blood and Iron, and we've prepared compensation rewards along with QOL improvements so that players
Guys, how many counts are we getting? How many catalysts are we getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Guess.
can continue using Glazed Blood and Iron build.
네, 그래서 우선 철과 피의 광란 스킬의 피해 개수를 약 35% 정도 가능한 범위를 적용이 되고요. 벽을 뚫고 공격하는 부분 삭제하고 입니다. 그리고 마지막
The Blood and Iron Rampage skill power modifier will be reduced by 35% with the range.
Hang on a second, did I hear that right?
Rampage skill power modifier will be reduced.
그리고 마지막으로 광란 스킬을 사용 중에
35%.
회전이 가능하도록 조작성을 개선하기도 했습니다.
The Blood and Iron Rampage skill power modifier.
And page, what is that? And page, what? Blood 35% on modifier.
Will be reduced by 35% with the range becoming 15 meters and the max expendable range becoming 150%. Skill cost will be changed to 50 and the issue of attacking through.
Whoa, 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 whoa. 15, hang on a second.
15 meters and the max expendable range becoming 150%. Skill cost will be.
Wait, 150 from 300. Ouch. Wait, what's the max range now? Isn't the max range 300 right now?
Changed to 50 and the issue of attacking through walls will be fixed as well.
Okay, and no wall collision. It's 200? Oh, is it 200? Okay. Oh, yo, this is good. This is so good. Right, if it was 35% damage reduction, no walls, and 150, this would be fine. But capping the range like this too? Surely the reset Purge leaderboards, right? They reset over Luna being able to use all of her abilities at once, so they should, yeah.
Also, the ability to ride the hoverbike during Rampage and canceling it has been removed, but we've added an official canceling feature for it. This is because the hoverbike isn't usable on all maps, and although it was a bug, we determined it was necessary and introduced it as an official feature. Finally, we've improved the controls of Rampage to allow rotation during skill activation. Yeah, I kind of thought it was weird that Descendants could ride the hoverbike and reuse their skills. And also there were...
Do you know what the thing is, right? You can try telling us that you can move around and you can bike cancel, but 35% and annihilating the range is not gonna go down well, man. Oof.
There were many opinions that Rampage skill lacked insufficient visual and sound effects. 예, 그래서 저도 좀 스킬
Who said it lacked sound effect?
중에 이렇게 바이크를 타고 또 다시 약간 그 스킬 쓰고 하는 건 좀 이상하다는 생각이 들었는데 또 이 광란 스킬의 이펙트와 효과음이 약간 부족하다는 그런 의견도 많이 보였습니다.
네, 그래서 그 부분도 개선을 진행을 하고 있습니다. 이번에 연출 관련한 피드백이
Yeah, this is cooked.
Preparing to improve the received.
많습니다. 네.
Yeah, so we plan to improve that as well. We've received lots of feedback regarding visual effects, so we're preparing to improve the overall skill and sound effects together on the February 12th patch. All right, so to summarize, adjustments to Glaze, Blood, and Iron, Rampage skill.
Wait, if they're summarizing adjustments, why is this video 20 minutes long? What are the other 15 minutes?
Damage, range, and resource consumption will be made, and
Wait, what did they write about the resource consumption? Up to increase to 50%.
adjustments to attacking through walls will also be made, but we will be adding the ability to cancel Rampage and we'll add rotation during skill use. Also, some changes to modifying the visual and sound effects will be made. So these changes are scheduled for the February.
Yeah, 50% skill cost. That's cooked. I want my cats back. Fuck this.
February 12th patch. Also, the February 12th patch will include improvements to Dia and new firearms as well. So, Director, what aspects will be improved for Dia? 예, 그러면 좀 정리를 드리자면 이 글레이의 철과 피해, 광란 스킬의 피해량, 범위, 자원 소모량
At least the 100% crit rate was left alone. Yeah, 100% crit rate is fine, but hang on a sec. Let's think about this. 35%. If you hit 10 million, you go from hitting 10 million to hitting 6.5 million. Bro, this, like, you can just see this man is fucking. He's cooked. He's cooked. They shouldn't have hit it this hard, especially full well knowing. Bro, this is the thing. They didn't nerf Ines that hard, right? So Glay getting hit harder than Ines with the nerf hammer is like insane. I've always said the devs hate Glay because of programming side. I guarantee you that. As a programmer myself, programming a character like Glay is fucking insane. It's so difficult. The weapon interactions would be insanely difficult to code. So even the devs are probably themselves are just being like, yeah, fuck this character, and they're just gonna slam her.
조정과 이 벽을 뚫는 문제 등을
What are
좀
you
조정하는
possibly
대신에
gonna? How are they possibly gonna recover from this with dire and firearm improvements, bro? Come on.
저희가 광란의 캔슬 조작을 좀 추가를 할 예정이고요. 그리고 스킬 사용 중에 회전, 그리고 이펙트와 효과음 수정 등이 이루어질 예정입니다. 그래서 자세한 6월
조작감이 부족한
Overperformance 10%, nerf 35%. Yeah.
부분을 개선.
levels need improvement. Yeah,
Let's see the comments. Thank you, devs. Devs, don't nerf Dyers, please. Okay.
well, however, we think that the overall controls need improvement. Yeah, I agree.
Wait, on what? On what?
조작감이 부족한
On Daya?
부분을 개선.
This is so
해야겠다라고
fucking
판단하게
strange.
되었습니다.
Yeah, Apple,
Yeah,
this
let's
is
talk
strange.
about Daya. We believe Daya has been performing quite well. However, we think that the overall controls need improvement. Yeah, I agree with that opinion. 예, 저도 좀 그 부분에는 동의를 하는 바입니다.
네, 그래서 일단 1번 스킬의 돌진 속도를 더 빠르게 하고요. 그리고 후딜을 좀 줄였고요. 타격 판정도 보완을 했습니다. 그리고 2번 스킬 같은 경우는
We'll have to
지속
see
시간을 더
thing like a bit.
늘려서요. 1번, 2번 콤보를 더 편리하게 사용할 수 있도록 개선하게 되었습니다.
First, we increased the charge speed of skill number 1 and reduced its ending motion delay, and we also improved its hit detection. For skill number 2, we extended its duration to make it easier to execute combos.
4번 스킬의 사용성도 개선했는데요.
네.
스킬 후의 딜레이를 좀 줄이고 스킬 모션도 더 빠르게 조정합니다. 더 빠르게 쓰는 거죠.
네.
그리고 꼽히는 환희의 4번 스킬은 창을 더 빠르게 날아가
Bro, Dyer just became even stronger. What the fuck? Increased charge speed on her 1. Why? The charge speed wasn't bad. Bro, you can already, like, just use her 1 and fully charge. Huh?
가도록 개선하고요. 그리고 패드에서는 꼽히는
That's
환희
gonna be
4번
zooming
스킬을
straight up.
차징하는 동안 L
Wait.
스틱으로 방향 전환을
At least it's only the charge and not the overall top speed. Because if it was the overall top speed, this would be even worse.
하는 기능도 추가됐고 그리고 랭기의
Oh,
낙인
this is
3번
so
스킬도
good.
차징하는
This is
동안 L
so
스틱으로 방향
good, bro. They
전환을
know what they're
가능하도록
doing. This
개선하게
is
되었습니다.
Scorpion.
The usability of skill number 4 has also been improved. We reduced the ending motion delay and adjusted the skill animation to be faster. Additionally, skill number 4 on Blooming Ecstasy has been improved so the spear flies faster. We're also adding the ability to change the direction using the L stick while charging skill number 4 of Blooming Ecstasy on the improve so the spear flies faster. We're also adding the ability to change the direction using the L stick while charging skill number 4 of Blooming Ecstasy on the controller. We plan to improve Frostmark on skill number 3 so that the direction can also be changed by using the L stick while charging. Yeah, great. I think we've implemented most of the community feedback regarding usability.
Yeah, my favorite bit of the community is when they said nerf blood and iron. This just sounds like please use Dyer, don't use Glare. Like genuinely, this is what it sounds like.
그래서 좀 사용성 관련해서 이 커뮤니티의 좀 주요 피드백을 대부분 반영한 것
That's
같습니다.
okay for controller. That's not too
이번에
bad.
다이아 스토리를 많이 즐겨주시고
I'm
좋은 피드백도
gonna-
많이
I'm gonna be optimistic and say that the QOL will outbalance the changes, but at the same time, I don't think it will. Because the biggest thing, right? The biggest thing was people were fucking loving Glare. Even though it's not the star of your update, you cannot take that away from them. Like, you genuinely can't. I don't know what kind of response they are expecting. People are not going to take this lightly. They won't. Bro, do they not remember what happened with Ines? Bro, they barely even scratched Ines and people went fucking ballistic. They lost like a quarter of their player base because they did a nerf for the first time. But like, yeah, this is not looking good. Like, genuinely, Ines didn't even get nerfed. But it's I was more hyped for Glare than I was for Dire. I do like Dire, don't get me wrong, but like I don't think they know what they're doing. Nerfing it by 30% on the damage was enough. They fucking nuked that shit. 35% damage nerf was fine. Removing the walls, fine. 50% cost? Bro, if I wanted to get robbed, I'd go to the fucking red light district. Slam like a Melissa, we've lost 3k players. Have we consistently lost 3k players? I wouldn't be surprised. I genuinely would not be surprised. Yeah, we've lost 3k players. Yesterday we peaked at 9k. 9k, we'll see, because this is just it's going lower on the laws. We can't, nah, after February. I mean, we're just going to blame Monday for the fact that, we'll blame it on the fact that it's Monday and not a weekend. Weekend, there's more people free anyways. Yeah. I'll blame it on the fact that it's the weekend, because we're still hitting over 9k. There is very high potential, of this going the wrong way. Very high potential. You and DFD are fighting to see who dies first. There's some Steam posts. Rooksan, could you send me them on Discord, please? If that's okay. Like, just send me a link to the Steam community post.
2월 12일 패치 후에도 다이아 많이
Improve the of great feedback. As there are many players that like Daya, we wanted to improve the overall usability and make her a more widely used Descendant. So we hope players will continue to enjoy Daya after the patch on February 12th. Additionally, the patch on February 12th will include...
This is the biggest problem, right? Many players that like Daya, no matter how many people like Daya, every 12,000 people, all 12,000 people who are playing the game could fucking love Daya, right? But do you want to know what you're not going to beat? The 264,000 people that had the opportunity to play Glare. And at this time in the game's life cycle, Glare was at the top of the game. More people care and remember Glare than ever give a shit about Daya. Their priorities are not in the right position, in my opinion. Like, I came back for Glare? Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you, my friend.
Include further improvements to the Eye of the Typhoon and Hammer and Anvil. 예, 그래서 또 2월 12일 패치는 태풍의 눈, 망치와 모루도 또 추가 개선이 예정되어 있다고 합니다.
Right, let's see.
태풍의 눈은 공격력과 속성 공격력이 모두 상향이 되고요.
Hey,
자동
asked us to
타겟팅
come
범위가
back.
더 증가할
Yeah, it's not
예정입니다.
looking good,
그리고
bro.
뇌경 모드에서의 피해량도 상향이 되어서 좀 더 강력한 위력과 편의성을 갖춘 무기로 성능을 올렸습니다.
For the Eye of the Typhoon, we plan to increase firearm and attribute attack. Its auto target.
For the Eye of Typhoon. Increase its what?
Eye of the Typhoon, we plan to increase firearm and attribute attack. Its auto targeting range will also be expanded. Storm mode's damage will also be increased, enhancing its performance as a more powerful and convenient weapon.
그리고 망치와 모루 역시 공격력과 속성 공격력을 상향했고요.
Thank you, Roxanne.
이와 더불어서 발동 효과를 좀 단순화해서 좀 더 쉽게 효과들을 100% 발휘할 수 있도록 했고, 그리고 모루 모드의 피해량도 상향을 했습니다. 모루 모드 상태에서 광역 능력은 복원된 유물에 비해서 좀 떨어지지만 그래도 일반 필드 몬스터를 처치하는 데 부족함이 없는 스펙으로 설정을 하였습니다.
Hammer and Anvil will also get a buff to firearm and attribute attack. With this, the activating effect has been simplified, and the overall damage of Hammer and Anvil will also get a buff to firearm and attribute attack. With this, the activating effect has been simplified, and the overall damage of Anvil mode has been increased. Although Anvil mode's AoE damage capabilities are still inferior to that of Restored Relic, its specifications are said to be more than sufficient for defeating enemies on the field.
네, 이런 개선을 통해서 망치와 모루의 단일 피해량 자체는 천둥우리급이 돼서 지휘관 처치에도 유용하고 그리고 또 필드
These devs
사냥에도
are not aware,
유용하게
bro.
쓸 수 있는 좀 다재다능한 무기로 개선을 하고자 했습니다.
Through this
All good,
adjustment,
Rookson,
the
it's
single
fine.
target
It's fine,
damage
thank you.
of the hammer and anvil will be comparable to the thunder cage, making it useful for taking down commanders. And we
Similar to Thunder Cage. What? It's a shotgun. Why would you make? Bro, it was stronger than the Thunder Cage already. Bro, it could like three-shot. It could like three-shot gluttony and. I don't.
aim to improve it into a weapon that can also be effectively used for field hunting. Yeah, so since we're talking about weapons, director Arya
Guys, it's 7:25. Is it okay if I have Bebsy at 7:25 in the morning? I think I actually need the Bebsy. Can I have a Bebsy, guys? Can I have a Bebsy? Yes? Okay, thank you. It's Bebsy time. We need the Bebsy. What? Bebsy's a bit too much. We'll have lemonade in the morning. Lemonade should go down a bit better.
or any plans for e-buster? 듣고 보니 좀 궁금해지는 게 e-buster는 혹시 추가되는 계획이 없으실까요?
아, 네. 그것도 계속 살펴보고 있고 필요하다면 추가 대응을 계속 할 예정이기도 합니다. 그리고 이건 또 이제 이 이후의 계획과 관련된 이야기이기도 한데요. 이네즈의 스킬 모듈을 추가할 때 총기 빌드도 준비를 하고
Brody,
있어요.
read this, bro. It's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, bro. No tea and biscuits, lol. I'll have tea in like half an hour, bro. It's not looking good. Is my day ruined? I don't know. Is 10% export performance better than on Glaze Blood and Iron justified for 35% damage reduction, 50% skill cost increase, a range cap, no walls, and remove the bike cancel, but turn it into a feature, of course, and we can spin now too. As for Daya, she apparently needs control improvements, increased charge speed and removed animation. Skill 2 is easier to do combos. Skill 4 is faster. Blooming Ecstasy is faster. Adding direction change, more DPS. Hammer and Anvil is gonna get a DPS increase across everything. Same with the Typhoon. And we're still going. We're only halfway in and we're still going. I am shitting bricks.
그래서 이 버스터는 그때를 위한 포석이기도 했습니다.
How's the glare nerf looking? It's not looking good, bruv. It is not looking good, bruv. It is not looking good, bruv.
그리고 산탄총도 역시 특화 계승자를 또 준비하고 있는 것이 있어서요.
W Dyer, thank God I don't play Glare no more. You are the target audience of this phase on. I'm not gonna lie, you are actually the target audience of this. Dyer is not a bad descendant, but Dyer stole the light of this update, and Glare stole the light of this update, and I like Dyer, but fuck Dyer, bro. She's so not worth it. Ban him? You know what? We should ban him. That's a good idea.
다양한 무기를 좀 더 즐겁게 활용할 수 있도록
Bro, stop falling for the
개선해
fucking
나가도록
bait.
하겠습니다.
Literally,
We are
stop.
continuing to monitor the situation and will take further action if necessary. And this is also related to our future plans as we're preparing firearm builds when Inez's additional skill modules are being added. So
We're preparing firearm modules. We are preparing firearm modules for when Inez's new red mods are added. Nice. So we're getting Gunner Inez as well. Oh, fuck me. Okay, Gunner Inez is fine, but hang on a second. If they need to nerf Glaze Blood and Iron over the fact that they're going to add mods for Inez, what in the Yankee Doodle fuck is Inez gonna have for a gunning build? Because they're gonna have to make it something like it inherits 99% of your fucking electric attack and goes crack cocaine on your thing. And this is gonna be the new Serena. Bro, stop pushing hybrids! Maybe it's time for another TFD break. Did you only come back like 3 days ago because of Glare? Yeah, I think Blair well, even with Blair's gunning build, it's kind of ass. We're talking about Gunner in this or Gunner in it. Somebody nuked this guy. You know what? Hang on a second. I'll take it upon myself. Hang on a second. This might be Reku, right? Reku, this might be your first message, right? But I will personally, myself, right? I will personally nuke someone, no mods, redeem the nuke to get your bitch ass fucking annihilated. Apple, time him out for 5 minutes. I love you, right? But don't piss me off right now. I'm having an existential fucking crisis over Glare. Stop this, please. I love you, right? Reku, but I'm genuinely sorry. What's happened?
What the fuck? Noob!
I'm about to have the biggest crash out in history. This is what you're expecting. 7's gonna rage quit. 7 is going to fucking die. He was already mad as fuck yesterday. Bro, 7 was tweaking yesterday. After he sees this, he's gonna fucking flip his gasket, bro. He's gonna flip his fucking gasket. This is so fucked.
Buster is a stepping stone for that timing. Additionally, we are preparing shotguns for specialized descendants as well, and we will continue improving to make it more enjoyable to utilize various weapons. So today we've shared various content improvements scheduled for the patch on February 12th. Additionally, several other improvements and bug fixes will be implemented. 예, 그래서 오늘 이렇게 좀 2월 12일에 패치될 주요 콘텐츠 개선 사항에 대해 좀 말씀을 드렸는데요. 이 외에도 여러 가지 좀 개선 사항과 버그 수정도 함께 진행될 예정입니다. And another feedback I've seen from the community. So the exposed underwater base is a well-made dungeon, but players feel it's kind of a shame to stop visiting it once the farming is complete. So, Director, are there
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare put 10 ancestor mods in there.
any plans to add ancestors module farming to the underwater base? 그래서 좀 커뮤니티에서 많이 궁금해하시는 질문이 하나 있는데 이제 새롭게 추가된 해적
I
기지가
swear
잘
to
만들어진
God.
그런 던전인데 이
I
판이
swear to
끝나면
God,
더
don't-
이상 안 가도 되는
If you like a dungeon, even if you don't need to do it, you can just run the fucking dungeon. Ever heard of that?
게 좀 아깝다는 그런 느낌이 있어요. 그래서 혹시 해적 기지에도 이 성각자 파밍이 좀 추가될 계획이 있을까요?
네, 3월 업데이트에는 엑시온 침투 작전 중에 원하는 곳에서 주간 성각자 파밍을 할 수 있도록 개선될 예정이고요. 그리고
market
엑시온
inflation?
침투 작전끼리
Bro.
침투 지원을
Glaze market inflation went from like fucking... Where's the paint, bro? I need a big fucking paint. Glaze mods pricing went like this. Here. Glaze announcement reworked. Okay, cool. Over here. Okay, right, nice. Nice. Glaze update here. Fucking Glaze nerfed announced here. People after seeing this video, bro, this is so bad. Bro, do you know what the thing is, right? Do you know what the thing is? The biggest problem is how much caliber, how much money did you put into Glaze Ancestors? 1,000 caliber? 2,000-3,000 caliber? 4,000 caliber? 5,000-10,000 caliber? 0? Did you not buy a single Glaze Ancestor? 0? 4K? 0? A lot of people just didn't buy Glaze Ancestors at all? Really? 1K? I had them laying around, I got lucky. 1.2, 1. Okay, a lot of you didn't spend very much on Glaze Ancestors, right? But think about it, for the wider spread, right? For the wider spread of like majority of players, people will complain that they spent on Ancestors. People will complain, 100% they will. A lot of you haven't spent on them, so you guys got lucky. That one dude that spent 10k, yeah, he's cooked. SSD gameplay, true. Easy refunds? Nah, they'll never refund. If you think they'll refund put in fresh, when you spent £2 on the battle pass, or £5 on the battle pass, nobody is rich like you. Sean, it's not about me, bro. Come on, think about it. Wider field of view. Wider field of view. People spent on Glay Ancestors anyways. Do you think the balance is bad? I think they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I genuinely have no fucking clue what they are doing.
하는 기능을 추가를 할 예정이에요. 그래서 이렇게 할 경우에 선각자 모듈을 확률적으로 파밍할 수 있는 기능도 추가될 예정입니다.
I made 6k off a mod, but I
엑시온
understand I'd be
침투
furious if I
작전은
spent money. Yeah.
선각자 파밍을 진행하는 콘텐츠로 좀 자리 잡을 예정입니다.
The balance isn't bad. The balance of everything in this game is fucked, Walter. Like literally, they are buffing the hammer and they're buffing the fucking typhoon. Bro, they're buffing the typhoon. The fuck do you mean the balance is okay? The typhoon hammer and anvil isn't worth it. It is on Serena, and they're buffing the hammer and anvil. The typhoon is already so broken. Or the typhoon is already in a position where it can basically melt the relic, right? The weapon got added 5 days ago. With every descendant, it's shit. With Serena, it is a god weapon. Now, we're buffing the damage, so it kills everything faster than 1 second with Serena, but it's going to fuck over the other other descendants so hard. It's so contradicting. Levodia, right? It's very contradicting. It's a very dangerous game to play, and I don't know what the fuck they're doing. How bad are the Glay nerfs? Blood and Iron is dead, bro. Blood and Iron, GG's. Every other Glay build, the Gunning build, the Massacre build, is okay. Demonic modification is but what do you mean? What do you mean, brother? What do you mean, fucking? They said it's performing 10% better. They are reducing the dam modifier by 35%. The skill cost is increasing to 50. The range is being cut down by 50. And the range drop-off is going to be way worse. And then they remove wall collision as well. Portent Collector? Portent Collector is not going to fix the 50%. What is the skill cost of it right now? Deserve nerf? It was very strong, right? It was very strong. When will this patch drop? In 24 hours. It's like 30 on Glay, almost doubling the cost. This is cooked. I'm scared for this game. I think the biggest problem with this is the range and the wall collision and the DPS decrease. DPS and range, fine. DPS and range would have been fine. Oh, sorry, DPS and collision would have been fine. Leaving the range, okay. Cooking the range, I don't know. The range is not a good idea. Yeah, this is good. I don't have enough points. If someone wants to redeem a nuke, now is the time. This is not now. She requires a skill check. The thing is, they added in rotation and bike and cancelling as a feature. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be worse overall. Overall, it will be worse, I think. For majority of players, can I nuke the next one for the game? Yeah, maybe a good idea.
Axion infiltration operations to allow players to farm weekly Ancestors modules at their desired locations. Additionally, a feature will be added, which players can farm Ancestors modules at a certain rate when supporting infiltrations to other Axion infiltration operations. So in the long...
What? Explosive Life wasn't mentioned? Because, yeah, bro, they killed Explosive Life. They fucking killed Explosive Life, and nobody is saying a thing about that, bro. Brother, why do they hate Glay so badly? Buff the Eye of Typhoon so people buy the Battle Pass? Basically, yeah. I don't think it's going to be that bad, time will tell. I'm spamming noob too much, I'm at 0 points. Yeah, this is cooked. Wait, they said that they're gonna add a fixed boost rate for ancestor mods.
When ancestors modules at their desired locations. Additionally, a feature will be added, which players can farm ancestors modules at a certain rate when supporting infiltrations to other Axion infiltration operations. So in the long term, Axion infiltration operations are intended to become content for farming ancestors modules. Yeah, so great. That is quite interesting.
I don't think they've realized nobody fucking likes Axion. Do you know what? I've probably ran Axe Converter more times than they've had a wank at this point. I've probably ran Axe Converter more times than they have had a wank. I sleep in... Bro, I've done everything in Axe Converter. I've jacked off in Axe Converter. I've cried in Axe Converter. I've slept in Axe Converter. I've ate in Axe Converter. I shat in Axe Converter. I've actually done everything in Axe Converter. I might as well fucking move in Axe Converter. It's not looking good, bruv.
Interesting to hear. 예, 그래서 아주 흥미로운 소식인 것 같고요. And as we've mentioned earlier, we prepared gifts to express our gratitude to all of the descendants.
Fuck your gratitude, bro. Fuck your gratitude. Unless you want to come under the desk and suck my ass whilst I'm playing the game, fuck off. Gifts, bro. Too short gratitude. Listen, you can't do this. Fuck your gifts. Fuck your gifts, bro. Fuck your gifts, bro.
Who spent lots of time and effort on Glay. 예, 그리고 처음 좀 말씀드린 것처럼 이 글레이에 대해서
Do you know what? If they gave me 10 catalysts, 1,000 X cores, if they gave 60 catalysts, 1,000 X cores, and 1,000 caliber, maybe I would consider forgiving them. Consider.
분들이 많은 정성과 시간을 좀 쏟으신 거에 대한 감사의 마음을 담아서 선물을 저희가 좀 준비해봤습니다.
네, 밸런스 조정을 할 수밖에 없게 된 점 다시 한번 사과 말씀드립니다. 2월 12일 이후 접속하시면 여러분께 감사의 마음을 담아서 결정화 촉매 5개를 선물로 드리도록 하겠습니다. 꼭 접속하셔서 선물 받아가셨으면 좋겠고 글레이에 대한 관심도 계속 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, we sincerely apologize once again for having to proceed with balance adjustments. To express our gratitude, we will be giving 5 crystallization catalysts to all the players who log in after February 12th. We hope everyone logs in to receive the gifts, and please continue to look forward to Glay. And one more.
Did they really just say look forward to Glare? Oh my god, these devs are not fucking real, bro. They're not fucking real, bro. Alyssa, can I ask, was Blood and Iron seriously that broken? Honestly. No. Right, Blood and Iron was busted, right? It was busted. I'm not gonna lie, it was busted, right? But was it this busted? And Ajax wasn't. Ajax wasn't this busted? Motherfucker was clearing Sanctuary on release twice as fast as every Descendant in the game. But they didn't touch Ajax. These steps, but it's all good, guys. Back to the relic you go. Yeah, because the thing is, Rebat, do you know what the fuck thing is? It's actually back to the relic you go. It's actually back to the relic you go. And this is the biggest problem, right? Because Glay's relic was the main build with Glay. All they did with her is demonic modification is not viable for mobbing as much. It's more for bossing, right? It's way more for bossing versus mobbing, right? Massacre scales on health, so that's not viable for mobbing either. It's way more for bossing. Explosive life, you might as well have fucking put it on the floor in the middle of the Epstein Island and said free food. So that's fucking dead. And Blood and Iron is fucked. So, can somebody please tell me, what does Glay have left? What does Glay have left? She has Daya. Now that he's banned, right? What has Glay got left? Fuck off, Tokyo. I'm gonna ban your ass as well. Back to Relic gameplay? Bro, fuck off. They didn't want Glay improvement. I just got here. What did I miss? Bro, I'm so sorry, Pack, but I'm about to fucking ruin your day.
Thing next week is Lunar New Year, Korea's biggest holiday of the year.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare try selling me skins after doing this.
So we prepared daily login rewards from Monday through Wednesday. Be sure to come and claim them as well. 예, 그리고 한 가지 더 말씀드리면 아마 한국 분들은 다 아시겠지만 다음 주는 이제 저희 가장 큰 명절인 설날입니다. 그래서 월요일부터 수요일까지 매일 접속 보상을 저희가 준비해 놨으니까요. 이것도 꼭 받으시길 바라겠습니다.
네, 그리고 2월 19일은 한국의 연휴로 패치를 좀 쉬어가기는
Guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they add a feature to farm ancestors to save economy? But now they're adding features to farm to ruin economy. That's a really good point, Rek. That is a really, really good point. They tried to fix economy, and they fucked it in the same place. Oh, good God. Right, wait, let me message Henri. I need to see if Henri knows something I don't. This is not looking good, bruv. Oh, this is not looking good.
점 양해 부탁드리고요. 개발팀도 가족과 함께 재충전 잘 하고 돌아와서 3월 업데이트는 더 철저하게 준비하겠습니다.
Please note that on February 19th, we will be taking a break from doing a patch due to Korean holidays. So the development team will also be recharging with their families and returning to prepare the March update more thoroughly.
예, 그리고 2월 21일부터 3주간 주말마다
But they're going on holiday. Do you know what this is? This is like coming in someone and running away. They just fuck the game and go on have a holiday. Do you know what? At this point, should we just overthrow the devs? Should we just overthrow the devs and just start making the game ourselves, bro? I'm sure if all 2,000-3,000 of this, bro, I feel like I've gone 6 rounds with Diddy, bro. No oil, raw, and they fucked me. They fucked me. This game is going to die. It genuinely is going to die if they keep doing this shit.
삼각자 모듈 강화 주간이 시작이 됩니다. 냉각 유닛 50%가 할인이 되니까 이때
Let's all recharge. Motherfucker, they said they weren't gonna do this shit this year. And they...
원하시는 계승자 삼각자 모듈 모두 띄우시길 바라겠습니다.
And starting February 21st, the Ancestors Module Enhancement Week will begin every weekend for 3 weeks.
I promise you, the 50% off rolling is cool, but nobody gives a fuck after what you've just said. Yeah, guys, here, the Ancestor mod, re-rolling, take it. But don't use Glay, don't roll Glay mods, bad.
Conductive cooling unit costs for Ancestor Module recalibration will be 50% off, so we hope players will take this opportunity to upgrade the Ancestors Module for their desired descendants. Yes, so detailed patch notes for February 12th will be provided tomorrow in the patch notes. Also, the Black Paint collection mentioned during the last DevLive Q&A will be distributed on the 12th, so please look forward to that as well. And additionally, various events are currently underway, especially for returning players. Be sure to check out the Accelerate Research Week event. Playing the game will accelerate research time, making catalysts faster, so don't miss out on the events. 예, 그래서 2월 12일 상세한 패치 안내는 내일 저희가 패치 노트로 좀 설명을 드릴 예정이고요.
Is Glay cooked? I just got here. Give me like 1 minute, Uglinio. Hold up.
이것 또한 2월 12일에 지급 드릴 예정이니까요. 많은 기대 부탁드리겠습니다. 또 추가로 지금 다양한 이벤트가 저희가 좀 진행 중인데 특히 이 복귀 유저분들은 이 너무 그 좀 소중한 영구 가속 이벤트가 지금 한창 진행 중입니다. 그래서 영구 걸고 플레이를 하시기만 하면은 총매가 아주 빠르게 만들어지니까요. 놓치지 마시고 많은 참여 부탁드리겠습니다.
아, 네. 복귀 유저 얘기하셔서 생각이 났는데요.
네.
저희가 지난주에 엑스박스 게임
네,
패스에
그렇죠.
입점을 했잖아요.
Fuck your Xbox
그래서
Game Pass, bro.
입점하고 엑스박스에서 유저분들이 굉장히 많이 들어오고 계세요. 예, 저희에서 약속들 전해주시.
Joining Xbox Game Pass, we've seen many new and returning players coming in and through Xbox. Surprisingly, the number of players accessing our game has grown to a scale comparable to other platforms. We're quite
Yeah, Xbox has grown. They might have come, but they're gonna go just as fast.
surprised by this as well. And not just Xbox, but many players have been coming in since the update. So the development team will continue to work hard to reach
Do you know why they came back? And I promise you it wasn't because of Dyer.
the promised Steam concurrent player count. Thank you again to all our descendants who always provide valuable feedback. Yeah, thank you for watching today's Dev Notes, everyone. Yeah, 그러면 설날 연휴
Oh, they are not fucking aware. They are not fucking aware. Right, I'm gonna wait until after Wolfcrasher to record this video. In the meantime, let me have a quick look at this, Rookson. Is Dyer that low? I thought she was a beast, rank S. Wait, an Alcast tier list?
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Wait, where's Dyer? Wait, Alcast put Dyer in A tier. Wait a second. Hang on a fucking second. What is... This man is fucking... This is Alcast's tier list. What the fuck is he talking about? Bros, can we ban Alcast? What is this shit? Overall tier list. Right, bossing tier list. Wait, mobbing tier list? Okay. A tier? What? Huh? Yeah, what? You did A tier for mobbing? Black A tier for mobbing? A-tags B tier? This Alcast is not fucking real, bro. Haley better than Lepic. What is this? Is it ChatGPT list? Is it ChatGPT list? You know what? The overall one's the funniest. Serena, the only double S tier. What is he smoking? Alright, so according to this man, Luna's the second best descendant in the game. Yes. Because Bunny can't out-mob the shit out of Luna and out-boss the shit out of Luna. Because Freda can't out-mob the shit out of Luna and out-boss the shit out of Luna. Kyle is better. Guys, remember.
Fingernails are painted black, but her pale toenails
Remember.
are painted black. Please fix.
Fuck your favorite descendant because Kyle and Harris is better than Nell, better than Glay, better than Freyna, better than Dyer, better than Viesa, better than Bunny, better than Haley, better than Lepic, better than Valby, better than Eugene, better than Ajax. Who the fuck plays Harris? Okay, but be real, COD. Is Harris better than every descendant I just listed? Fuck no, she isn't. Harris is good. Harris is an A tier, right? Harris is an A tier, but she's not that good, bro. Kyle is good. Kyle is good. Kyle is good, right? And Esimo is good. And Eugene and Blair. These descendants are ranked in the complete fucking wrong order. Oi, oi, oi. How? This guy is not woke, bro. Oh, did I come back to it? You don't want to know, bro. You actually don't want to know. Okay. Yeah, this is cooked. This Outcast tier list is fucking cooked. Because what is this guy yapping about? I've never even spoken to this guy before. And why is Daya in A tier? She's an S tier. She's an S tier in bossing. She's an A tier in mobbing, right? Overall, she would average out at the top of A tier. The tier is not the problem. The problem is why is Harris, Kyle, Luna now all above Daya? Why is Ines worse than Daya? Look, I love Daya, right? Love is strong. I like Daya, but Daya is not out mobbing Ines. And Daya is not out mobbing Bunny. Daya is not out bossing Bunny. It's this guy is not aware, bro. For the bossing tier list. Bossing tier list. Fuck off, bro. Right, fuck up. Right, for my own mental state, I'm just gonna open TFD. I'm just gonna fight the wall crasher. This must be old or without ancestor mods or something. Okay, this must be old, right? So why is Dyer on the list? No one's playing this shit. That's why they said rank him up to push some believers to set this descendants SD or push to donating into it. Yeah, we're cooked. We're so fucking cooked. Remember, guys, Dyer can boss better than Bunny. Fucking Google Gaga. I'm uninstalling the internet. Remember, Kyle can boss better than Ajax. Consistently, no. Without ancestors, then ancestors don't make a difference. Bunny's still very, very fucking good at bossing. Non-crit beam Bunny will still ratio 90% of the descendants in bossing. Non-crit beam, but if we're talking node and ancestor, Bunny still ratios like basically almost every bosser. Keelan is a better bosser than Bunny. Yeah, this is cooked. He has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. I don't like to talk bad about other people or say they have no clue, but this man actually has no clue. It is still shit, but I'm trying to understand the method. Isn't Ajax stronger than Serena? In some scenarios, yes. In every scenario, no. But Jeb is a better bosser than Bunny. Okay. Yeah, Rebat, they announced the sensitivity bug on Discord. They said they're fixing it. Did the list explain their thoughts? Yeah, fuck no. He's a Jabber main? Bro, it looks like he's a Kyle main with how hard he's glazing Kyle and fucking mobbing. Does it have his thought process? No, it's just got character overviews. Oh, S tier? He's just got like a fucking chat GPT ass fucking... Why is Bunny in C tier? Like, I need to see this, bro. Where's Bunny? He's not even put the description for why Bunny's in... Weaknesses: mediocre single target damage against boss. Skill intensive gameplay that forces you to move. Calm down, bro. If he's a Kyle Blazer, you're a Bunny Glazer. I do glaze Bunny. But am I aware of how stupid Bunny is? Yes. If you don't know how to play Bunny, just say that. Because in no way, shape, or form is Bunny C tier in bossing. C tier in bossing is ridiculous. When Bunny is like easily top 5 bossing descendants in this game. Easily. If you know how to use her, you can even say she's top 3. A running descendant that doesn't move. What a shocker, bro. His bro said she's skill intensive. I mean, Bunny is at least A tier. Exactly. We can all agree at least a top tier. Unless it's almost like Briskwalk exists. Yeah, but Apple, guess what? You can't stand in the same position with Bunny. Hang on a sec. You can literally stand in the same position with Bunny. It doesn't fucking matter. You just build up your beam once and you can stand in the same fucking position. He's not aware. He's actually not aware, bro. He's not aware. He is not fucking aware. You can Rebat, you don't even need to do that. It's just that moving makes your bar go down slightly slower. What do you, Apple, it says you're in matchmaking. Skill intensive, pressing all my buttons at once. Yeah, my bad, bro. Whilst I'm in matchmaking. Oh, you're in. Apple, you going in? Oh, wait, Apple, have you gone in with your team? Yeah, sorry, that's fine, my bad. Alright, my bad. I'm imposting tonight. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna run glare. Oh, fuck me. I'm going to I don't know how bad I'm gonna crash out in this video, you know. I'm actually genuinely scared. I'm scared of what I'm going to do. I don't even know what I'm going to do in this video in like 2 minutes. Oh, God, it's not looking good, bruv. It is not looking good, bruv. With the beam going, everything else is cancelled, yeah? If Bunny's C tier, then why do I not use Condenser anymore and only have a beam preset? Bro, I've got Bossing Bunny, I've got fucking... If I could have more Bunny builds, I would. We all know I would. But... Bro, this is cooked. Tier list is an opinion and not everyone will agree, but this guy's taking the piss. This is the thing with tier list, right? You've got to at least be able to acknowledge other descendants' capabilities. But this guy saying Kyle and Luna is better than, like, basically everyone in the game. Nell and Harris, again, right? Like I said, Harris is not bad, right? She's not a shit descendant. No descendants in this game are genuine bad at this point. But putting Harris in S tier above Bunny, above Freyna? No, come on. You can't be that unaware. You cannot be that unaware. Not hard when everyone's getting buffed to match Serena. Nice explosion, bro. Nice frame rate, bro. Guys, if does anybody want to count the amount of frames I'm getting from here? The audio and everything is cooked. Bro, whenever your shaders die, it's so bad in this game, man. Right. What is happening? 2 FPS Wallcrasher gameplay because... Oh, hi, Thirsting for Glare. 2 FPS Wallcrasher gameplay. Gave me a Serena Ancestor. Right. Guys, if this Serena Ancestor is red cooldown, red duration up, I'm going to... I'll main Serena, bro. Alright, never mind. I didn't. 34. What? Glare. Literally. Wait, this is the Luna player. Hello, my man. High five. Dap me up. I like it. Right. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, shit. Time for me to run away. Nice outfit, though. Thirsting for glare. Right. My computer can't handle it. Bro, even my PC is done. Even my PC doesn't even want to fucking do anything no more. I can't even blame it. That's the sad part. Right. Let's put BZ Man song on. I'm gonna put Wildfire on because this game is about to turn into a wildfire. Right, I'm gonna mute blurps. Let this guy watch the video before the nerf. No, the nerf won't change anything on Gunner Glare. Gunner Glare, they're not touching. It's everything else that they are. Right. Apple, can you send me a screenshot of is that bunny build still relevant? Yeah, all of my bunny builds are still relevant. That one video I made is like the most recent bunny video. Nothing's crazy. Apple, could you quickly send me a screenshot of Glaze stats on Blood and Iron, please, on our fourth ability? Is it a skill build on it? That's good. It's just Blood and Iron, but it's still not good because realistically, Rec, they've done a lot more than just fuck Blood and Iron over. I'll talk about it when I start recording, but just give me like literally 1 minute. I just need to have a look at it. Apple, keep your mods on, that's fine. Just send me a screenshot of your Blood and Iron, please, if you can. What stats? Just like, you know, when you hover over the tooltip. I don't have it built? What a fucking bum. 150%? Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay, can someone else send it in my Discord in general chat, please, or something? Just a screenshot. Just a screenshot of like the stat tooltip page of Blood and Iron Glare. Is Blood and Iron Glare still going to be good? Yes, but it's still going to be really shit. Is it going to be good? No. I can send you this pants scrap. Some H. I'm just gonna wait for one person to send a screenshot. I might have to log on to the game myself. Thank you, Thieves. I appreciate that. Thank you. You are a blessing to me. Save image. Alyssa? Is it getting range without mods or with mods? Probably with, you know. I don't know. Alyssa, wait. What? Yeah, I'm assuming it'd be base stats nerf, right? Because I didn't put in got unbanned. Yeah, he did. I unbanned him though. I thought he was still banned. Nah, we're good. Right. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, the dev note. And I don't like to be the one to doom in this game, but good God, we are absolutely cooked. And I don't take this lightly, given that there are significantly bigger problems in this game. Now, you can see the beautiful false smile of my two kings over here, and let's talk about what's happened. So, this is the dev note talking about Glare and the patch notes and stuff like that is available. The biggest thing that I pulled up was, hello, we are sorry for the balance issues despite extensive internal testing. I could have given this game to my literal 5-year-old sister, and I guarantee you she could probably solo the dungeon with Blood and Iron Glare as well. It's not looking good. In terms of that, they said, and I quote, 10% better performance than expected. Oh, wait, the music. Never mind, I'm cooked. Yep, cooked. Wait, never mind. Let's do that again. My bad. Right. Hello, everybody. It's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. And in today's video, I am actually finished. I don't mean to be that guy, but they have absolutely cooked Glay, and I don't say that lightly. Paul, what have I gotten wrong? If you can correct me, I'd appreciate that. So, let's talk about it. So this note is the February 12th patch note. So this update is coming out within 22 hours of this video going live. So let's have a look at what they've done. So Blood and Iron Glay is, as they said, performing 10%-ish better. 10%-ish better than what they were expecting, or over 10% better, right? So, 10%, right? That doesn't sound too crazy. 10% is a reasonable value. So, they said adjustments are needed, right? Cool. So, what are the adjustments? 35% skill power modifier reduction. Skill cost is going to go up to 50%. Max range is going to be 150%. And there's going to be no going through walls. So, no wall banging, if you will. And this is a justified nerf for Glay in their opinion, right? So, if we look at Glay's current stats with Blood and Iron, it's 30% on skill cost. The max expandable range is 200%. So, the range is getting decreased. The damage range is also going to be toned down as well, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what the exact calculation of the 18 to 18 going down was from. I believe one of my viewers, Rookson I think it was the one who mentioned what it would turn into. I think it was like 28 times 28 or something like that. But just in general, this is it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Okay. This is what it will be. 15 times 15 base range. Yeah, it's a big drop in range. This is not good at all. So they basically went and butchered every individual aspect of this Glay build, right? And I know I shouldn't be dooming on Glay like this is a problem, but for Glay specifically, this absolutely is a problem. When you look at Glay, you look at her red mods. Predator Instinct for her gunning build, cool. But we've just been using the Relic for literally over a year now. Her Explosive Life build got fucking butchered. It got nuked. With the drop, it'll be around 20 times 20 times 20. That is a horrible range to drop off. Oh my god. Yeah, 20 times 20 times 20. That's horrible. From 36 times 36 to 36. This is cooked. So, we've lost Explosive Life. We've lost Blood and Iron. Demonic Modification is not worth mobbing with. For bossing, maybe. But for bossing, you'd use Massacre. And Massacre is basically just dedicated to bossing anyways, because you can't mob with it. So, in terms of Glay's mobbing build, we have been pushed back to the Relic. Literally back to the Relic. And for these developers to say, our philosophy of this game is to balance shit out. You're doing absolutely nothing for balance. At all. This is not looking good at all. From my understanding, at least, Glay has been pretty much the biggest problem child for these developers that I think I have ever seen. Red mod swapping got changed because of Glay. The Molten Fortress mechanics got nerfed because of Glay. Fire rate got capped because of Glay. Glay abused the Defiler, which meant that's, the dagger and all that. And Gluttony got abused by Glay back in the day. Glay has been a problem for these developers. Even in beta, Glay got buffed or nerfed several times, right? So Glay has always been a problem for the developers. And I don't understand why they hate Glay so much, because this is not worthwhile in terms of their adjustments. they are scared of Serena while still letting Serena go crazy. And I know you hate to hear this for the 1,000,000th time over, but motherfucker, how was Ajax not overperforming when he was melting everything in literal seconds? He was soloing Grim Reaper in like less than 10 seconds, or about 10 seconds. Wallcrasher in 1 minute. Glare can kill Wallcrasher solo in 40 seconds with a gunner build, but Glare has some drawbacks to Blood and Iron. The movement, if you messed up, you get killed, so on and so forth. There was a little bit of skill required, right? And at least a correct setup. But this is so unjustified, it is insane. I think that what they should have done is decrease the damage and stop the walls and decrease the range a bit. Not by this amount. Even with this, they claim to have added bike cancelling or bike cancel as a feature, which is cool, nice, QOL, and allow us to rotate in Glare's fourth ability as well. Amazing. And they're improving visual effects. Amazing. For the absolute fucking audience of a grand total of 0 people who will actually be using Blood and Iron after this change. Don't get me wrong, is it still going to be worth it? Probably, right? But at the same time, hitting Glare is like this is so unjustified. Then they mentioned Dire and firearm improvements. Cool. So what have they done to Dire, right? They've increased the charge speed, removed the ending delay, and increased hit detection on her first ability. Nice, cool. Increased skill 2 to make it easier to do combos. Again, good change. Skill 4 has been improved to get rid of the ending motion and get rid of the delay to recover faster. Cool. Blooming Ecstasy Spear will be faster. Cool. Right? Improving fast mark. Right. Yep. Excellent. So, let's just shank the mum and buff the daughter. Excellent. What my biggest take from this is, please stop playing Glare. Please play Dire. Buy the Dire skins. Please. Please play Dire. We know you are hyped about Dire. Please touch Dire. We want you to play Dire, but good God, Glare was better. It's happened a few times. This has been a recurring theme. When you rework a character people care about, it's going to come back to you. Harris released in November, and I can count the amount of people on my hand that cared about Harris. Maybe 2 of them, because the other 10 or 7 people or 8 people were playing Haley because the Cold Heart rework was quite nice, and camo sniping is a goated Haley build. Harris got ratioed by Haley in her own update, and the same things happened again. Dire got ratioed by Glare, and instead of being upset about it, let the people have their fun. The biggest thing is the fact that you were boasting at the end of this dev note that player counts have increased. Cool. You went up to 14k at the update. Cool. It was good. It was positive. The player count has been up. When you announced the Glare nerf yesterday, the player count kind of went down. But let's just excuse that to the fact that, you know, it's the week, so it's the weekdays, so, you know, it's probably not going to go too crazy, and you know, that's fair. So you think that players are going to hang around, that they've absolutely killed their fun? I promise you, Nexon and developers, I know more people that came back to this game because they used to enjoy playing Glare versus even knowing who Dire is. And I think you made genuinely the wrong call with Dire on this specifically. And you say that there's so many players that like Dire, but no matter how many of the 14,000 people love Dire, it will never compare to the 264,000 people that had the chance and quite possibly did play Glare. At preseason or in preseason, Glare was the bossing meta, and a lot of people invested, enjoyed, and loved Glare. You focus on the numbers so much, and it's really showing at the wrong time, because this is absolutely ridiculous. Now, let's talk about balance even further, because we love balance, don't we, guys? So when it comes to balance and stuff like that, let's have a quick look at what balance changes they're doing to the weapons. So we've got the hammer and the Typhoon up for buffs. Cool. So the Typhoon is going to get an increase in firearm attack and an increase in element attack. That's solid, right? That's not bad. So let me show them the video of Bunny Honey. Shout out to the GOAT. All my homies love Bunny Honey. So I don't think they've seen the fact that Serena with a well-placed Typhoon can pretty much kill almost as efficiently as the Relic. I still think the Relic is better with Serena, but God, because they're probably going to double the damage, yeah, this thing will probably become better than the Relic. And there's very little room for doubt when it comes to that. Just in general, making your weapon stronger is not going to help the fact that Serena reigns dominant. You buff Serena again indirectly through the weapons whilst shitting on Glay when the one time that Glay had an opportunity to shine. I know this might seem like I'm salty, because I absolutely fucking am. Playing Glay since the beginning of this game, she's been one of my top 3 Descendants ever since. They don't understand how crazy fun it used to be with Glay, playing with, well, Purge 30 with Glay, Enzo, Lepic, Haley, and, well, locking the damn hell in. Glay has been on a generational run in this game, and I don't think these developers appreciate this character enough. They say they love all of their Descendants, but good God, is it inherently clear that Bunny is forever going to be a favourite of the Descendants along with Serena. So, yeah. And then they're going to increase the DPS on Storm version of this as well, which is cooked. Then I don't think they are aware of the fact that Serena is a problem, because, you know, they love making jokes about it. Laughing about it is fine, but you also need to be serious and acknowledge the fact that there is a major fucking problem. Nerfing Serena at this point would not be a good thing, so don't nerf her, but she still needs adjustment like Glay did, and fucking butcher her 4th ability to an extent, because, well, according to, you know, logic and everything, Glay's Blood and Iron, too bad. But Serena's 4th ability, excellent, perfect. You know, melting everything, peak, excellent. Okay, so Hammer and Anvil. They said that the Firearm attack and the Element attack is going to go up as well. Cool, it needed it. The Hammer and Anvil was shit still. The Anvil more DPS is going to be increased, and essentially it was this is not going to be as good as the Relic, but it'll be good enough. And they said they're also going to make the single target damage match the Thunder Cage. I don't think you are aware, the Thunder Cage is a SMG, and the Hammer is a shotgun. It should be doing way more than that, but that's just my take. So this 2-minute 41-second run of Serena in Underwater Exposed Base is just fucking fodder, because of course the Typhoon is too weak. They said they're going to continue to monitor and take further action if necessary. I think they should do this because Glay's Blood and Iron it's too strong still even after this nerf. I think you should increase the skill cost to 99 and remove 5,000 modifier, because that will help. I'm sorry, I'm being sarcastic, but this is really stupid. They said that we are also preparing firearm modules for when Inace's new red mods are added. So that confirms my theory of Inace getting a gunner build, which will most likely be her bossing build too. So, yeah. They said they will also be preparing shotguns for specific Descendants, and elemental ATAMs or an elemental smithereens or something like that would be interesting. They're also adding weekly ancestors into the new dungeon, into exposed underwater dingling, and a feature to farm ancestor mods at a certain rate when supporting Axion missions or dungeons. So a pity system for Axion farming in dungeons, basically stay in Axion, live in Axion, eat, breathe shit Axion, because Axion, right? The Descendants, the developers have plenty of gratitude for investing in Glay. So they want to give us 5 catalysts. Cool. I love 5 catalysts. And they apologize for quote making balance adjustments. And then they finish it off by saying the lunar skins are coming back. There will be no mid month patch in February because of a Korean holiday, which is cool, right? And the 21st of Feb will allow for the 50% off rolling ancestors. This is cool. This is not too bad. So let's talk about this then. When it comes to overall balance in this game, the developers are absolutely unaware of what their own characters can do. They are genuinely unaware. They talk about adding balance into the game when Serena runs rampant still. Nothing's changed there. Is she as rampant? No, because other Descendants can kind of match it. But that doesn't exchange or take away from the fact that the problem still exists. Serena is fucking nuts. Bunny is absolutely broken. Freyna is absolutely broken. Valby is cracked. Ajax is broken. Lepic is insane. There's so many things about specific Descendants that, well, genuinely need to be tuned back. And if you can tune them back to a similar extent, yeah, you can create balance. Glaze, blood, and iron reduction is not a bad thing, in all honesty. But the fact that you are not acknowledging why the community is here and why people came back is the biggest problem. People didn't come back to this update for Dire, or a lot of people didn't just come for Dire. They came for Glay, and butchering her, especially with this update. God knows the amount of Glay bugs that I've seen in like the last 2-3 days that even I can't remember off the top of my head because there's so many of them. You've kind of buffed Glay and then said no, she's doing something well, and it's not looking good at all. So yeah, this is genuinely not looking good at all. Please, I want to say be optimistic, but I will have to see tomorrow. That's pretty much everything. So yeah, anyways guys, be nice to the devs. They genuinely need it, because the community is probably going to review on the game again and it's going to be a shitstorm. So please be nice to them. Thank you. Is it? I have to be optimistic and tell the devs that, you know, be nice to them and stuff like that. Be nice to the devs. Yeah, I have to say that, okay? Would I want to be nice to the devs? I'd want to ram my boot so far up their ass that they forget they forget how to function, but God, they could do so much better, man. Fuck them. Yeah. SS Gordon, morning. Good morning. What do we title this video? Genuinely, what do we title this video? Glay is... What do we title this video? Glay is done. Being mad about how fine it is. Some people need to touch grass with how they talk about them. Lol. Fair. What? Glaze? I can't write a fucked in a YouTube. Glaze dead. It's not looking good, bruv. I'm just gonna write Glaze dead. It's not looking good, bruv. That's a fine title, honestly. Right, time for the absolute shitstorm of this video to go up. I cannot wait to read the comments on this video at the end of the day. Massacre's a good build. Massacre's not a bad build, but for Glay, right? Mobbing, right? What does Glay have for mobbing? Genuinely. Rip Glay, good things don't last. Why is she dead? They've, Divinity. So, if you're unaware, Glay's main build now would have been Blood 9 for mobbing, right? So, when it comes to mobbing with Glay, Massacre is not viable to mob with. Demonic Modification is not viable to mob with. Her Explosive Life was a backup, like a support mobbing build, but that's broken as well, and they've destroyed that build. The Blood and Iron's been shat on, so all of Glay's mobbing builds are literally gone. So you just got to use the Relic again, because no other weapon matches it. And if you say, no, don't worry, the Typhoon works on Glay, it's not strong. It's not strong. It's genuinely not strong on Glay. So, yeah, they've killed all of Glay's mobbing builds, and then they have also gone through with buffing Hammer and Anvil and shit like that, right? But that doesn't mean anything, because, bro, what does it mean when you fucking annihilate everything else in the game? Like, literally, I'm nothing offensive about Glay, I love her, but why do I need Glay if I have an ace? No, that's completely fair. I can understand that. And, with that, the having different options to mob with is fun. I use Glare for mobbing just to, turn my brain off a little bit and stuff like that too. I'm not saying that, there's only one option for mobbing and you have to enjoy Glare and stuff like that, but, having the option to use another Descendant was a nice option, right? And in general, Glare is still better than Ines at mobbing, funnily enough, Rec, as well. Even in higher group content, Glare is better. Like, the Relic is stronger than Ines and stuff like that too. So yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Rapper. You know what, guys? We're making another thingy. Guys, we're making a. You know what? Fuck it. I'm making a peak thumbnail, right? I'm gonna make a peak thumbnail. This is gonna be fun. Do it with Glare and Dire, dude, with the grave. I'm gonna put these guys in the corner. I'm gonna put these guys in the corner over here. And then I'm gonna put Dire on the gravestone, yeah. I'm gonna put Glare in the ground and Dire on the gravestone. Put both their faces down on the grave. I'm gonna put Glare here. We put Glare on here. We move her down a layer so she. Oh wait, no, we move her up a layer. We move her down. Where's Glare? We moved Glare down a few layers so that she doesn't stick over the barrier. I said the barrier. This image needs to go up. This image needs to go down. Where's the fucking barrier gone, bro? Okay, Glare's dead apparently. Alright, there's the barrier. We put the barrier above everything. Okay, Glare is there. So Glare's there. Now we get the Jason image. Where's the Jason image? There it is. Copy and paste. Opacity 100. This will be fun. I'm spending more time on this thumbnail than I should, to be honest. But is it going to be worth it? Absolutely. So guys, what are your thoughts about this this obviously needed balance adjustment? It's only a 35% damage now. She should still hit for 6 mil. But with the amount of QOL that's being cooked as well, is 6 mil really going to be worth it? Give me a sec. I mean, the build is a shitload of MP, so just jump into mobs and die. This is gold. Oh, this is gonna be peak. I promise you, this is gonna be a peak thumbnail. Put the devs of the faces of people in pick. Yeah, I got you. I'm only able to do jesting, otherwise it's gonna take me way too long. I think they're shooting themselves in the legs and trying to go run a marathon for fun. Besides Blood and Iron, what else got nuked? Explosive Life got nuked. The other two builds are only for bossing, and Glay has no mobbing build, so it's only the relic. So Glay is basically back to what she was before, but just with some movement. Super Senses is like and they didn't mention anything about the fact that they didn't mention anything about the fact that they want to still improve Glay's Predator Instinct, so yeah. So Glay will be unplayable, not worth it. I wouldn't say unplayable, but she's definitely gonna be dumbed down compared to what she is. Blood and Iron, I don't even know if it's gonna be worth it. Well, Blood and Iron will probably still be worth it, but yeah. The group on a Hypernova and Nuke, but range on the Hypernova, just Hypernova in general, man. It's not looking good, bruv. Excellent. Even better. I guess I'll just wait for Bunny to get her 19th buff, basically, yeah. Guys, does anybody want to buy my Glay Ancestors? 10,000 caliber, basically. Get me. I'm joking. Okay, well, this video will be fun. Let's post this video. Buy for 20 caliber, no low balls. Cooked. Right, let's drop this video. That one must sting a little bit. I don't care. I had to buy 10k of caliber anyways. Spending it on Glay was a choice for me. Sold mine for 4k earlier. Cooked.
I really hope many players will return to the game.
Yeah, nobody's returned to the game, bro. Okay, set as public. Publish. Let's go. Right, this is going to be a fun video. Oh, man. This is going to be a fun fucking video. Guys, never mind. I'm adding this into the thumbnail. The nerfed Descendant. Adding that into the thumbnail. I think that's a good idea. You know the nerfed Descendant? Man, oh man, oh man. I missed Axe Converter for this. And, I missed Axe Converter for this, and this is cooked. And this is not looking good, bruv. Okay, well, this has been fun. Time for me to end. I'm joking, I'm not ending the stream, I'm not going anywhere. Dude, Dyer's face to the left, dude.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
It's fine. Can the tombstone have a date? It'd be a bit hard to read on a YouTube thumbnail, though. That's the thing. It'd be a bit hard to read on a YouTube thumbnail. That's the only problem. The name light on my screen every time it pulls me in. Okay, but the blood and icon. I'll put the blood and icon. That's cooked. You guys giving me good suggestions. This is actually genuinely good suggestions. All right. Go comment on the video, guys. Have fun. I think you should express your gratitude to the developers. I think you should go express your gratitude to the developers, guys. Oy, oy, oy. They're gonna shit on this video. Yeah. They're not looking good, bruv. Right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna quickly run downstairs and go find myself something. Let me know if you're still on the car mod, bro. What stats are on there? Let me let me know what the stats are, and I will let you know shortly. Right, guys, give me 1 minute. I will return. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Oh shit, bad fall. Okay, so what happened was I went down. My mum said, "I've missed you," and all of that, and then she started frying eggs, and I couldn't really say no to her. Okay. Right, music's back on Twitch. Okay. Okay. Right, guys, on a real though, the government found me. Fucked. Right. Guys, seems like other content creators are okay with this update. What do you guys think though? Jumping Jacks goes crazy, thank you. No problem. Oh no. I was gonna say, I'm not saying who, but another creator I'm talking to is saying, yeah, it's probably gonna get review bumped to fucking back. I like the Typhoon buff. The Typhoon buff is good, right? But bro, the Typhoon buff it's a bigger problem. And I'll keep supporting you, but I might stop playing TFD. This constant back and forth is bordering on abuse. We cannot ever have longer than a few days of fun. Honestly, Rookson, I understand, man. I understand.
Apple, give me buff.
Apple, give me a fucking buff
Apple,
right
you
now.
gaga.
Because, like, with what we've got on this game now, it genuinely does. It does turn into abuse at this point, right? It genuinely does. Like, it genuinely does turn into abuse at some point. Because, like, bro, what do we ever actually get out of this game on a real? Like, not to say that, I hate the game and stuff like that, because I don't, right? But, like, bro, what in the fuck are they doing? Seven quit? No comment. He's not said anything, don't worry. He's still asleep. Where some dude said Alyssa caused irreparable damage to the game. Wait, someone forwarded me a message. Someone forwarded me a message saying Alyssa caused irreparable damage to the game. This is cooked. Wait, hang on a sec. Bruh, Alyssa is losing it on stream right now, whilst a 35% damage decrease means you'd be able to run Purge 10. Who cares about Purge? As fast as you did. This community, I swear. Bro, the reason I'm pissed... Wait, red crit rate and shield? Ooh. I blame you because balancing is too easy. Yeah, heart smoke's my fault, bro. Shit, my bad. There's a Cal mod? Come through, Glay. I got you. How much you want for it? Blood and Iron. My biggest problem is the fact that Glay doesn't even have any mobbing builds left. That's the problem. Like, they fucked Glay over so hard, it's insane. Like, I wouldn't have cared if the game had more to it, but, bro, Glay's only mobbing build was the Relic and Blood and Iron, and now Blood and Iron's gone, so it goes back to the Relic. Alyssa said something bad about me, so I'm gonna post on Reddit. Cooked. Yeah, but you also said they need to delete Serena because she's too OP. Controversial opinion, I'll admit. But am I wrong? Serena does need some form of a readjustment. More than any other Descendant, because she ratios gunning for like everyone. Kinda hypocritical. If something's overpowered, I'll say it's overpowered, bro. They need to nerf so many things in this game, it's insane. How about I think we're all here because we want first start. I mean, all them online guys have him. Yeah. Oh shit, what have we got? Ooh. Shield cooldown. Glay, how much do you want, bro? Rip Glay, Serena's gonna be on top again. It's too late to nerf it. Bro, I think Serena needs a buff. Serena needs a skill buff. Yeah. Skill buff. I agree. Gunning nerf. Because torn her fourth ability back again. He's not saying anything, so I'll just give him 500. That should be a decent amount. What would you nerf on, buddy? I don't know what they are worth. That's fair. They're Kyle, so they probably can't be worth that much. I'll be real with you, bro. If you're unhappy with the price or anything, though, let me know, because I don't mind giving you more. Give him 5k. Who doesn't love Serena? Shut up. $10k per red mod? Shut up, bro. Appa, run a thingy with me. Run a breach with me. I was fine with the glare changes until they talk about increasing costs and shooting through walls. Shooting through walls, taking away shooting through walls, right? Taking away shooting through walls was fine. Did Dyer get any nerfs? Dyer's getting giga buff, bro. What is it? To be honest, they don't need to nerf anything against power fancies, pick your mark and stuff like that. We can do it after Wally. Oh wait, sure, yeah. Wall Crasher, we've got Wall Crasher. I'm gonna preload into Axion so that my flipping game doesn't go potato mod again. Yeah, you're an Axe, that's all good. They could re-implement line of sight. A slight damage don't make you laugh. True. The thing is though, it's the fact that it's not the problem with Glare, right? It's the fact that everything else in the game is fucked too. That's what makes it worse. Like, Ajax is ridiculous, let's be real. I hope the Dire bug where you slide around and stuff like that, that's cooked. I've never seen that bug. And Ace can go through walls? No. Not anymore. She used to be able to, but not anymore. If anything, I hope that the game doesn't get ratioed, because unironically, this could actually kill the game. Like, jokes aside, this could actually potentially kill the game. I hope this game survives. I enjoy it more than Warframe. That's fair. Like, the thing is, right, we're already in such a sensitive state that, like, changing anything drastic at this point can cause legitimate problems long term, because of the fact that they did this, and that. They might try TFD too, because the launch numbers were insane. Yeah. It would suck, but you can't deny what's happening. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. If this game goes 6 foot under, I wouldn't say I'm surprised. I'd be sad. I would be very fucking sad because this is my main game, bro. But I would be so sad, and this game would be cooked. Maybe people have been saying this has killed the game, but the situation is different. How would this end up being any different, though? Because I still think this would kill the game, no? Anything that would have killed the game 6 months ago will still kill the game now. Glare was one of my favourite characters. I came back and I was having fun with her. She's one of the main reasons I came back along with Dyer. That's fair, honestly, yeah. That's completely valid. Having fun because of Glare is completely valid. This makes total sense.
Descendant, focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of
Apple, we're going to have time for one more run now.
primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I won't break your loop, I'll match it. Oh, Glare's available in the special HQ things now. That's bad timing. They said Glare was coming in there. Bro, who the fuck's gonna want to pick Glare up? Is your game lagging or is that just me showing up on stream like that? My game is lagging. For some reason, whenever you restart the game, or whenever you press Alt F4 on the game instead of shutting it down normally, it kills all of the shaders. So it needs like a minute to re-download the shaders whilst you start playing. Assalamualaikum, Walaikum Salam Tomato. How you doing, bro? Spend 2 hours of glitches changes just to drop it into a reverse card. Literally, it's so silly, man.
Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Like the biggest problem is like how they spend so much time saying we're gonna do this and Glare's gonna be so good and this and that, and then guys, Glare's too strong. Glare's too strong. It's silly.
Multiple void mutants have been identified.
I hate the balancing talk. This isn't a PvP game. I understand the balance because I don't think one character should be ahead of like every other character drastically, right? Look at the photo I sent. One
Primary
sec.
tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Peak image. Guys, look at this. This is literally TFD in a nutshell. TFD in a nutshell, basically. You know what? You need to put Bunny there too, because that's so accurate. Which is why you move things up, not down. Okay, moving things up, not down. I can accept that. But do you move them up in big increments, or do you move them up bit by bit? Whenever you're making a big change, you don't. Whenever you're making a big change, you know, buying a different car, for example. You don't just go looking and you want a little bit of a bigger car. You don't go buy the biggest SUV in the showroom, right? You'd look at some other car. You'd look at a car that's a decent size or a little bit smaller, but a little bit bigger as well compared to what you're used to. You take it step by step and go all the way up. And they just didn't do that. They, with the balancing in this game, or what they just do is they just say, guys, here's a random number generator. We're gonna press the button, and whichever button it lands on, we are going to go with this number on the leaderboard or on the skill power modifier. Okay, so now let's go press the button and see what it is. From a Lambo to a Prius, literally. Glare went from a 3 series start. I'm not host, Apple is. Glare went from like a BM3 series to like a fucking GT3 RS down to like a fucking Nissan Duke, bro. That's what happened to her. They should have just fixed her walls and the range. I think they should have toned her damage down and got rid of the shooting through walls. I agree with that. But since this update, Wall Crasher and just Axion has been way more broken for me. I don't know if anyone else is experiencing this too. Bro, my Freyna just lost textures mid-fight. What is going on with this game, bro? What is going on with this game? Actual potato. Gotta love Unreal Engine 5.
Did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field.
How many keys did everyone get? Unreal Engine 5, my beloved. It was BZ man. Report him. Also, people on YouTube, if you are enjoying the stream, we have music over on Twitch as well. So yeah, Glare got hit by a bazooka. Glare did get hit by a bazooka. She did. Someone just commented on my YouTube video. This isn't a dev live. This is a developer lobotomy. Oh, that's such an elite comment. I might actually move to YouTube. I don't know how you. I might actually move to YouTube. I don't know how you can listen to music 24/7. I've got no choice, man. I have to listen to music because Twitch. That's the whole benefit of Twitch. UE5 isn't a problem. It's devs that are the problem. Yeah. Like I said, Unreal Engine 5 can be very well optimized. But yeah. This is cooked. I was on streams on YouTube. I hate listening to other people's music. Lol, no, that's fair. I respect that. The music is over there. You can see like what song is on anyways. Okay, Apple, run a alright, you're giving me horse now, alright, that's fine. Just run we're just gonna run one breach. We'll run our 2 breach trackings. I'm gonna record a little clip because this guy on Discord said Alyssa ruined the game by saying Crit Frayner can mob. So I'm just gonna send him like a 10-second clip of Crit Frayner in inside of here. I'll do 1 more hour and then I'm gonna probably get some food and sleep. Oh good. What's new on Glare? You can put her in the bin. That's new. I'm joking. Don't do that. Don't do that. Glare is not looking good, bro. I'll be honest with you. Alright, let's go for Apple. I was in my room trying to teach my little Keelan, and then I heard a boom and it sounded like a missile. Oh, that was Glare. Oh, she's done. Then send him a clip without Luna buff. I got you. What? We don't find out what's TFD earning tomorrow? For real. There's the thing. With this, right? They did it so soon, which is a good thing. But what they did was probably not a good thing. The Blood and Iron's been like really, really dumbed down. Really dumbed down, it looks like. Even a 35% damage nerf shouldn't be too bad, right? But the thing is with this as well, is you'd think that a 35%... Oh shit. A 35... You want me to stay or go? Nah, I'll stay. Why would you want to go? The thing is, right, like I said, Steam's gonna go nuts tomorrow. Bro, everything is gonna go nuts tomorrow. I think it'd be today as well, you know, Rad. We'll have to see, though. I mean, it's not hard, especially with the devs, to make a full-on build for your character release. Bro, the devs can spawn whatever they want in, bro. Like, why did they not run Glare with an ancestor mod or anything? Just so the dev, no, the Glare nerf seems to be manageable, but the range will be annoying for sure. The range is massively nerfed, by the way. The range is a massive nerf. the DPS going down by like 35%, and then the skill cost increase as well is cooked. Like, they really wanted the focus to be on Dire, and it shows, bro. Like, it was very, very, very clear they wanted the focus to be on Dire, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? But good god, nerfing Glare to get it is cooked. Skill cost we can reduce though, not by much. In Ace treatment, even though her 4 can hit through walls, I don't see the point. Serena's 4 can hit behind walls. Yeah, it's just cooked in general, I'd say. I'm gonna start making every suggestion since we were doing everything we want to the game. Guys, I think that Bunny's Condense should be able to nuke the entire tile set from spawn. And if you disagree, you're just fucking wrong, bro. And I think that we should also make Serena's first. When Serena jumps, it causes an earthquake that splits the tile set in half. And it kills all of the bosses and all the mobs and the elites before they've spawned. Imagine if Bunny's Circle couldn't go through walls. It wouldn't make a difference. High Voltage can't go through walls for some reason. Got it, song. Who put this on? Stevens, actual Giga Chad. I think we should make Alyssa president at this point. Guys, I don't do this for myself. I don't do this for myself. I do this for everyone. I think every gunner build should have infinite ammo built into the red mod. I think that every skill build should have 100% crit rate. I also think that every Descendant, apart from Bunny, should reach 2,000 sprint speed, and Bunny should reach 5,000 sprint speed. I think that the tile sets need to be made smaller so that we can complete the dungeon in less time. Because completing the mission in 1 minute is completing the mission in 1 minute is not fast enough, bro. They'll believe you. They will. You can make it so that every time you use Serena's photo build, you disconnect from the game. Guys, I think as soon as we spawn in, we should just press the number 2 and we should win. Or we should be playing a guessing game. Whichever, if you guess the same number as the AI, you win 1,000,000 caliber. And nerf Jabber again? I agree, nerf Jabber again. Yeah, good idea. Genuine question, what would you nerf on Bunny? I would want Bunny's damage to get nerfed. Leave the way she plays, just reduce her damage. Reduce her damage, and the only other thing I'd change is make High Voltage better. Give High Voltage 10 tendrils, but more damage based on how many tendrils are out. So, like, 10% damage per tendril. Give High Voltage a 100% crit rate, but only with an ancestor. So, you'd have to use an ancestor plus all 4 crit mods to get 100% crit rate on High Voltage, and then that should be good. Like, I want High Voltage to at least be viable, and that's pretty much it. Bunny's damage doesn't quite fit the character. Most speed doesn't always equal big damage in games. That's what I was saying. Make Bunny the fastest, not the hardest hitting. I think the ancestor trees, oh sorry, not ancestor, the arcade tuning trees, is what fucked over the game the hardest. Like I said, Freyna before her ancestor, before the arcade tree, was a genuinely perfectly balanced character in my opinion. If the rest of the game kept progressing the way that it was, but Freyna and the arcade trees weren't introduced, then Freyna would have been a perfectly balanced character. She should have been the perfect baseline for mobbing and bossing. If you can mob better than Freyna, you can't boss better than Freyna, so on and so forth. Because if you remember Freyna on her, after her ult, she was strong. She could nuke the room, right? But slowly creeping her damage up would have been better in my opinion, instead of just giga boosting every Descendant's damage. And defense neutralization on the tree literally fixed Freyna's biggest problem, which was the fact that she couldn't like rip elites apart. After they gave her defense neutralization, Freyna was melting elites just as fast as an ace. So yeah, it was kind of cooked. I think Dire's been the most balanced Descendant on release so far. I would agree and disagree. because Dire is incredibly strong. I think truly the most balanced Descendant on release was probably Nell. I think Nell's probably the perfect Descendant release. Nell for sure. Yeah. Nell had a genuine okay gunning build. It wasn't amazing. Her skill build was strong, but at the same time, it was slow animations, and we still had them animations till today. I think Nell was the perfect Descendant release. Unreleased, at least, sorry. Because the thing is, look at Nell. The only thing they've done to her is changed her ancestor mod value now. So, you know, that goes to show that, you know, she didn't really need that much. I'd say with Nell, make her animations a little bit faster, and that's pretty much it. Like, you don't even 100% need to, but it would just be a nice little touch for Nell players. I use her in underwater. Nell's good. Nell's incredibly strong. I saw a guy in Wild Chat trying to convince people that Blair, the Asif shit needs a rework. Make the Asif similar to Enzo's passive. After you've activated it 5 times, it stays active for 30 seconds or something like that. But the Asif shit could do with a change, yeah. I can agree with that. With me, I've binded the Asif to my first ability, so even when you see with my other Descendants, like even with Freyna now, whenever I use my one, I always get Asived. But the thing is, me binding Asiv to my first ability was honestly a positive, because I use the Asiv for pretty much everything now, and it's really good just to see where mobs are, because you can't always see them in breach tracking and stuff. Guys, that video has got 500 views in 30 minutes. Cooked. Actually cooked. Check Discord real quick. Alright. It's already updated? No, Rad. Okay. How's this for Glaze Nerf tomorrow? You'll be fine, bro. Don't worry. Skill cost reduction on the Ancestor would be good. Cooldown, you should be good. You'll be fine, don't worry about it. Can I print your friend build? It's all 4 cooldown mods, all 4 crit mods. Then my Ancestor is crit rate, crit damage. This is full damage Ancestor right now because I've got Luna buffing me. So without Luna, you would use this Ancestor instead. But it's just all 4 cooldown. For a crit build, or sorry, for a contagion build, this is like the most basic build you can use. If you use this with solo though, you definitely want this Ancestor with crit rate as high as you possibly can go with. I have a red crit rate. Is it 300 plus, 350 plus, or what? 330 plus, sorry. Thank you for the follow, the native guy. I appreciate you. As for the tree on here, you'd want to run Putrid Zone as a main thing. You can also run this tree as well. Double defense strip for Freyna works really well. So, this is what you'd want to do. I like using Contagion. Contagion is good. For solo, double defense stripping would be a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, Apple run Sigma. Oh, that's a Colossus tree. Wrong one. 2. There you go. I have a few 230 crit rate pluses nobody wants to buy. You need a good second stat. Crit rate is good, but you'd want like a damage or a little bit of tech and stuff. I gotta give you my ancestor before I pass out. Nah, Dory, it's fine. I'll wait. I'll wait for you to come back. It doesn't matter. I need to give Dyer away though. I'll do a Dyer giveaway now. Give me a minute. I've been day 7, so that means I've given 15, 18 Dyers away today. So far. Is the patch not out yet? Patch's coming out tomorrow, bro.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits. The specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down. RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
I don't mind giving it you. I trust you. You're cute, bro. Why is your newest video did you say Freyna was busted? Because Freyna is absolutely busted. As a mobbing descendant, she's fucking busted. And as a bossing descendant, she's absolutely busted. If you have to get a range roll on your ancestor, the range nerf is nothing. But then again, that's a roll that you can do. What makes her bossing bust is duo synergies. Freyna can kill Warcrasher in a duo in 15 seconds or 10 seconds on her own. Freyna in duo synergy is insane. And the thing is, right, I don't think the developers ever intend for duo synergies to be used because, bro, if they looked at Luna in the duo, they would have been like, what the fuck? Like, if you want to farm Infernal Walker consistently, just duo with Freyna. That's literally it. Plus, you got all the time to start the build on sleeping. Nah, it's fine. I'm probably not going to bother with Kylos for now. I'll see though. I took screenshots of the build and everything, so it's fine. It's crazy that people think Valby are bad. Bro, Valby, Bunny, Serena, Freyna, Ajax, and Lepic are all fucking broken. Lepic less so, but yeah. They don't say that she's busted if they know they're gonna nerf her. Bro, they won't nerf her anyways. You think they're gonna nerf anyone after today? Or after the Inés nerf, they're not gonna nerf anyone. Bro, they can do whatever they want. It's not gonna make a difference. It's crazy. It is crazy. You know what?
Yes.
We'll run an Infernal Walker and I'll just show you what I mean with Freyna. Do one more. Huh? Oh, okay. This song's good. Okay, give me a minute. Here, let me sort some out. Okay. They're being too busy with their 2 StarCraft. They're literally allergic to success. It's sad because, bro, if you were to give TFD to devs that actually know what they're doing, this game could be so insanely successful. Like, Nexon are actually the biggest downfall of this game. Unironically.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Melt away.
None of these are being used right now. If you gave TFD to Warframe or Square Enix, this game would be so fucking insane. This game would be like one of the best games of all time if Square Enix got their hands of it. Wasn't Rexon real bad about cancelling games after they made a bunch of money at one point? Yeah, like bro, Maple Story is like almost dead or something and they still refuse to cancel that. TFD probably will still be open, but I don't know whether it'll be successful. There's like, having the game exist and work is 2 different things. The Warframe devs would fumble this game? No, they wouldn't. Not with what they've got right now in front of them. Bro, like, it's almost impressive how they continue to make the wrong decision every single time. And it's not like just once or twice, it's every single time. Like literally every single update, it's insane. The Warframe does recovered after fumbling Telos Baltes era. Oh my god, don't remind me. That was actual trauma. Actual trauma, Mitter. Straight up trauma right there.
Requesting transport support.
Enzo, stop giving me bloody Enzo. That's just... Alright, Apple, run Luna, and me and Al will run Freyna. We're gonna do one Infernal Walker challenge. Not normal, challenge. Warframe and Alpha Beta days were brutal, I remember. I remember very early Warframe. Wait, I do have Gladehouse pinned on my YouTube, don't I? On my Twitch, sorry, I do. Okay, right. Dire giveaway on Twitch, guys. Infernal. Yeah, we're just gonna do one Infernal. I need to prove my point about Glare. Sorry, about Freyna. Alright, people on Twitch, !ticket to be entered into a Dire giveaway. Yeah, good luck to everyone. People on YouTube, you can also come over to Twitch if you want a chance to win Dire. So all you gotta do is just !ticket. Well, imagine reactive skins or skins that change like this, bro. That'd be crazy. Right. Even if you do have Dire, you can still enter. You'll get 900 caliber anyways. So, everyone can enter. Feel free to do so. Warframe, Raids, Arcwing, Railjack were the biggest blunders outside good questing and Power Fantasy. They don't add much. They had to force Railjack to be relevant by shoving the liches into there. I hated Railjack on release, but after a while it did become fun. Do you have a list of god rolls for ancestors? I'm going to be adding the all the god rolls onto my ancestor mod sheet. Prime Atarax and Orthos era? Oh my days. Cooked. I remember. So, this is challenge mod. Or something. It's meant to be challenge mod, I think. So this is meant to be challenge mod, I think. And people don't think Freyna is broken. Excellent. This was challenge mod. Just for reference. 10 seconds. And if you look at the leaderboard, well, you're 26. You can get a 4-second on this. If you get you can get a 4-second. In squad, you can get 3 seconds. 10 seconds and I threw, yeah. Duo, 8 seconds. Solo with Freyna is probably a different story. Yeah, 2 minutes. But, bro, the duo, like, Freyna and duo synergy is so broken. They haven't recovered, bro. People think that Freyna's bad, not bad at bossing, but they don't think she's broken. She's so broken. Considering even in solo, she can melt everything in literally 1 second. Yes, GG's. That was 10 seconds, and the other Freyna I was running with messed up as well. So there you go. Weakest Freyna. When it comes to Wallcrasher, Freyna can do all of that, except in a total of 10-15 seconds on her own. Contagion's still the build. What's the go-to build now? I use crit contagion for mobbing. This is non-crit contagion, but you'd also want an ancestor mod to increase just general damage with toxic and tech. I use crit contagion because I run with Luna a lot, but you'd want to use a crit rate, and even crit contagion can have a nice kick to it. Venom injection non-crit mobbing with a damage for ancestor is really good for breach tracking, if not one of the best builds. And then bossing build is crit nuke build, kamikaze style crit nuke build, but this is also a duo only synergy because you need Luna to back you up with crits. Like half of the half of the stuff is very cooked. Oh, hang on a second. 7's just gone live. Or 7 is live. Oh no, this is gonna be so bad. He's probably gonna go fucking feral. Poor guy. Genuine poor guy. Alright, we'll see. Alyssa, did you hear, by the way, Yokoyama confirmed Kiwami 3 is the last Kiwami game? Oh, fuck. Does toxic kill power damage increase fairness 4? Yes, but tech is a lot better. Good morning, Omega Days. Hope you're having a good morning, man. We've got 35 hours left on the subathon, you know. That's not too bad. Hey, I'm new. How would I obtain a level 100 tingling mechanic reactor? They're stopping at Kiwami 3 is sad. That's tingling mixture. He's after tingling mechanics, isn't that singular? An S reactor. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec, I'll have a look at the best location for you to farm. Does crit damage work on it too? Yeah, for the duo synergy, crit damage is really good, yeah. A repository. Is there anything good in here? Not really, no. Cooked. Right, let me check the... Which dungeon was it? I watched your NS build? Ah, okay, I got you. Which dungeon was it? I think for Ines, it was Void Vessel, wasn't it? Here, inside of the assumed bridge zone, inside of Void Vessel, on hard mode. This is like the faster way to get it, or the fastest way to get it. The mission is a little bit long, but just do the mission and then check the reactors at the end. But this is the most efficient way to get it. Because I was going to say for Ines, yeah. The assumed bridge zone on Void Vessel, bro. That's what you're going to want to run. Remember, they're going to be adding another Void Vessel in too. This is cooked. This is cooked. Okay. Thank you for the build. Helpful as well. You're a legend. Thank you, brother. I appreciate your kind words. Okay. Do you guys want to farm some breach? We've done our dailies. We might as well farm a bit of breach now. I guess the only thing it's worth stocking up for is stocking up for the superconductive cooling for the re-rolling event is pretty much what we're going with. Yeah? You want to run some breach? Do you want to run whoever you want, or do you want to run trainers and pubs? I don't mind. You want the ancestor? Nah, don't worry about it. We'll see you later. I need to save my trades, if anything. Not a vessel? Bro, the roadmap is going to be so odd because I don't know what the fuck is coming next as well. What's the best way to get catalysts? Besides crafting, is that the only way? That's the only way, yeah. Crafting is the only way. Oh, wait, I got a bunny ancestor. Hang on a second. Let me check my bunny ancestor. 0 roll, it's fine. Still got my crit rate damage and my fusion. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm super worried for you because of 9 seeing how much the butchered Kiwami 3 doesn't leave me much confidence. Bro, every game is getting butchered right now, C4. TFD's on the ground. You know, all the buffs that they did to Glare, they've nerfed them all. They reverted them all, bro. They're scared because Glare is better than Serena. We're also getting 5 tomorrow. Oh, yeah, we're getting 5 catalysts tomorrow. But the fastest way to get catalysts, honestly, bro, is run the 400% dungeons over here. And run the 400% dungeons over here to get yourself the amorphs. Any one of these is fine because they all give catalysts. And then you would just go open them at the machine. To get the resources, just run medium void vessel. because you get all the resources at once, and 2 runs is enough to make 1 catalyst. Gang shit, thank you so much for the $1.49 Australian, I think that is. Thank you, brother. I really, really appreciate that. That goes a very long way, and it means a lot to me, so thank you. Quick runs or whatever works best. Honestly, yeah. Why does it take 20 seconds to load in? This game is just unoptimized as anything right now. Alright, put in fresh, whisper me in game, bro. Oh wait, I forgot the giveaway. I didn't finish the... Wait, did we finish the giveaway? Where's the giveaway gone? Oh wait, no, the giveaway's still here. Oops, my bad. Alright. 1 more minute, guys. Just the exclamation mark ticket if you haven't already. Because I'm gonna close the giveaway in a minute. And then we are going to go through with the giveaway. $60 people entered. Not bad, not bad. Also C4, hello Pookie. Okay, I'm ready. Peek. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Right then, guys. What's the command for your ID? What were the dire buffs? Faster casting and casting cleanups and stuff like that. Okay. Close giveaway. The winner is Code Gemini. Congratulations, bro. You have won yourself Dire. Code Gemini, congrats, bro. Holy shit. GG's, guys. Thank you all for participating. I do a Dire giveaway like in the morning or the earlier hours of my stream, and one in the later part of my stream. So, yeah. I will be doing a second giveaway today, just a little bit later. So, don't worry about that. Sambon Zakura is here. Right, Apple, I'm going to give you host. Code Gemini, can you whisper me in-game, please? Here is my in-game ID, so please do whisper me. Other than that, guys, please do use my creator code if you haven't already. The link is over there if you want to sign in and support me directly, or if you want to be lazy and support me directly in the game. All you gotta do is come over to the socials tab, and with the socials tab, you'd go to player search over here, and then you search my ID, which is xalyssa #1751, and you can click creator details in the game, and there will be a third box for you guys over here. Just to press support. Please support me. It does go a very long way. I know things look dark, but I promise you this... Well, I can't promise you. I really hope that, you know, we pull ourselves together and the game starts doing more successfully. For the people that do use my creator code, I will be doing up to a 10,000 caliber giveaway for them. So, if you want to get in on that, please do use the creator code. And also, it just helps me out long term. If you have used my code in the past, please do double check it, because it does expire every 3 months. So, yeah, thank you. How to use the code? You either just sign in using that link, or you can search me in-game with the social tab. Player search ID is over here. You just search xalyssa #1751, and then creator details will come up over here, and there'll be a little box over here that you can click that just press support. It'll just ask you to, are you sure you want to support this person, blah blah blah, and then you're all good to go. Okay. Code, here you come, boss man. Yeah, does it help you when we buy Caliber? Yeah. So what it does is every time people swipe for Caliber, it gives me a small percent, like 1% of it, but in Nexon's points. And then after the points reach X amount of points, I can withdraw them. And it turns into money, and then I can use that money, buy Caliber in game, and then do giveaways with it, which works out quite nicely. Alright, it's on the machine when you're ready, bro. It won't let me trade. Have you verified your account? Two-factor authentication? Because you've got to have your account verified with the stuff to make sure you trade. As I said, double check your two-factor if that's okay, bro. Let me check, sorry. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Don't worry about it, boss. I'm going to go look at the absolute shitstorm on the TFD Discord in the meantime, because I think that people are probably going to be going feral. Guys, what do you think of this? I think this is like insanely cooked. You have to enable two-factor authentication to trade. I had no idea. Yeah, you gotta enable 2FA just so that, you know, nobody gets scammed and stuff like that. There you go. Sorted it. Alright, sweet brother. Alright, here you go. There is 900 Caliber. Enjoy. All you gotta do is just slap on like a crap trigger mod or something like that. Yep, perfect. Arcade League works. Alright then, brother, enjoy your 900 Caliber. You can use it on skins, you can use it on whatever you want. I intended for you to use it on Dire, but if you want to use it for someone else or something else, go for it, bro. Oh, trade's been cancelled. 1 second, I need to clean my inventory up. Give me 1 second, this is my fault. This is my fault, give me 1 second, sorry about that. My inventory is very much full. Dismantle triggers. No. This is what happens when you play the game too much. Let me just nuke all of these that are not double gold. Yeah, double gold stone bullet. I'll keep that. Keep that. Keep these. I need to start giving these double golds away again, man. I'm getting too many double golds. I need to find more newer players that just need trigger mods, and I've got 10 Caliber. Because then I can just slap a shit ton of triggers on them. Alright, there you go. Okay, sorry, timid. Let's do that again. Alright, my bad, bro. For hammer and anvil, do you prefer multi or crit? The crit on that weapon isn't very good. You'd rather go multi. There you go, bro. Oh, shit. Enjoy. There you go, boss. Enjoy your Dire. Do you have a max? Do you have a max stone bullet build for Sharon? Yeah, I've got videos with stone bullet. Right, Apple invite. Thanks so much. No problem, man. Congrats on winning the giveaway again. And like I said, I will be doing a second giveaway at a later interval, completely random. So just make sure to hang out and stuff like that, or at least keep an eye on the chat, because that will be where the fun is. Apple, invite me. Been hanging out since the fine stream. Appreciate you, brother. Valhalla Gaming, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you a lot, bro. Valhalla, Mantis Killer, Omega Days, Happy or Mercy, Sivox, Memotrix, Native Guy, all thank you for the follows. VT, thank you for the follow. I'm about to lose my shit with these ancestor mods. You're cooked. Alright, Apple, go for it. We're going breach anyways. Al's gonna have to take care of bosses with me, and we should be good. Let's check DMs. Wait, what happened? Huh? What's it? A Moxie reel? not even playing for me. Thank you for the stream. I appreciate you, Boogie with the Hood. Oh, Boogie with the Hoodie, man. What a gutted artist. Who remembers Hoodie season? It's not even playing. Alright, let's go. Alright, sorry about that. Bro, Boogie with a Hoodie, man. What a gutted artist. Yeah, it's my fault. My Firefox is probably cooked. Gutted song, by the way. Oh, do you have a max bullet stone bullet for sale? I don't have a max one, but I've got like a close to max one, I guess.
This is your grave.
You know what? I'm gonna put explosions back on. I like seeing the explosions as friend is toxic, and I'm also gonna turn the music up on Twitch because I like the I like this song. It's a good song. What's the max one? Isn't it 45, 198? I think. Bro, I love the Freyna explosions, man. They're so satisfying. Oof. Guys, who remembers when you couldn't disable explosions in this game, bro? Not disabling explosions in this game was brutal. The relic gameplay with Glare was so peak. X-Pulse TTV, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. I was going to say, by the way, you might want to use someone better than an ace, because an ace does fuck all.
Watch your feet.
Salam, welcome Salam. How you doing, bro? Guys, I got Eugen, the organized Shroff Shadow build. 100% worth building, right? Yeah, Eugen is got it, bro. He's got a lot of very good builds as well. Alright guys, question. I need something to cover Dire. ETA 0, bro. That's why I made sure not to miss it. The Infernal Walker skin is what I use to cover Dire. Am I grinding for Dire? No, I'm all good. I'm just I'm running breach tracking for superconductive, bro. Well, you supposed to do an ETA video? I didn't wake up at the right time on Friday. Alyssa, did you make a video about DevNote? Pinned. Literally pinned to me. Have fun. And I'll make sure to wake myself up for this ETA 0 video. Because the reset's at 7 in the morning. I should be able to wake up for that. Who put the Cantina band on? This is gutted, by the way. All my homies love Star Wars, man. Before I watch, is Glare cooked or no? Guys, can you answer this one for me? Is Glare cooked, yes or no?
Activating toxic veil.
Cooked. Very. Yes. Hell no. Well done. Nope. Yes. Overclocked like Blair levels of burn, unfortunately. No. Cooked. No. Yeah, it's not looking good, bruv. You mean Blood and Iron? Blood and Iron, yeah. As cooked as in Ace was after a nerf, so not cooked at all. No? You know what? The varying opinions is interesting. We'll have to see. Because, bro, it goes back to gunning Glare again now, man. That's so bad considering they nerfed every other build too, man. It's the fact that they nerfed every other build or fucked every other build over. Alyssa, do you want anything from the shop? Can you grab me some Bebsy? Some Bebsy would be great. Can you buy me some Bebsy and some tissue so I can wipe away my tears? Is the Glare Wallcrasher build going to be fine? Yeah. They're only changing Blood and Iron. Glare's Wallcrasher build is her gunning build. If they do something to the beetle, they are astronomically cooked. Like at that point, they're not even trying to hide it, bro. They just fucking despise glare. Is demonic any good after its buff? It does damage, but it's not practical to mob with. Like literally, glare relic is the best mobbing build. Explosive life would have been good. But yeah, because fuck glare, let's just nerf that too, why not? It's actually insane how they've literally ratioed every single glare build in the space of like 5 days. Demonic is fun, but it's a little bit slow. Yeah, demonic is good, but like I said, it's impractical to mob with long term. It's got a niche factor for sure. Like, if you want to be efficient with glare, it's just Gunner glare again, man. And this is the thing, so many people were sick of Gunner glare because, well, bro, we've had gunning glare since the beginning of the game. And, you know, they've just shoved us back to that because she was doing good levels of damage. Good's a bit of a stretch. She was very, very good. And they've just said, nah, fuck it. How dare you have fun in our game? And they just slammed her. No guns since Relics, and we got Thundercage. And even Thundercage, what's with Thundercage as well, still gets ratioed by Ajax. By Ajax, yeah. Blood and Iron build is super sad. Did it say what they're changing with Daya? They're basically like making her animations a lot faster. They're making her spear faster with ecstasy. They're basically giving genuinely good changes to Daya in favor of fucking glare. It's the equivalent of stabbing glare and then taking the knife, giving it to Daya and saying, good job, bro. Like, that's what it is. Glare dared to intrude in Serena's place? Yeah. Something like that. (2 minutes 50? These runs are good. Moxie is short his reaction to Daya and going back to the world. Cooked. They killed Glare and resurrected Daya, basically. It's sad though, because bro, realistically, the initial reception to Daya has obviously been good, but bro, more people cared about Glare in my opinion. Bro, mum or daughter? Do you go for the product or the creator? Both at the same time? Unless they give it to me straight, I have to build Serena, don't I? No, you don't. If you want to use Glare for Wallcrasher, Glare for Wallcrasher is great. Glare for gunning is great. Is she good for anything else? No. Does she have any skill builds? Not anymore. Moxie isn't a gamer. He returns to the game once in a while to return and make a YouTube video. He's still a gamer. He still plays the game, and that's still more than what other people are doing. The thing is, right, with Moxie, you gotta understand it from his perspective. He isn't tied to any one game. He'll jump around from game to game and stuff like that. He's in a blessed position to do so. What he's able to do is jump from game 1 to game 2 and back over to game 1 to game 3 to 4 to 5, whatever, right? And he has a audience that will stick with him for him, right? And that is one of the biggest blessings as a streamer or as a YouTuber, to being able to post multiple videos or multiple games at the same time. If I was to post a video that's not a first Descendant video, I don't even think I would get 1,000 views, bro. And that is really bad, considering every single TFD video I post easily hits 1,000 views in one day. Or on average, after like a week, I'll have like a few thousand views on each video. And I push like at least 3-4 videos out a week, right? So, you know, it's a decent-ish amount. And if I was to post something that's not TFD, I wouldn't even hit anything close to those numbers, bro. For a streamer, being able to be not locked to one game when it's going bad is a blessing. That being said, even if I could switch games off TFD, would I? No. But he's in a really blessed position. You got to look at it from a more business perspective to understand it, though, I would say. But he's doing really good for himself, and I pray he does that. I pray he keeps going, man. Genuinely, we just want the best for everyone here, man. We want the best for Nexon as well, even though they're very, very silly, because what they do is so bad. When was Daya cloned? She could technically be under 18. Daya is most likely under 18, yeah. We really must wait. The reality is that our power is so broken that the animation ain't even finished and the moon's dead. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, that's the same thing with other Descendants as well, or a few other. They can suck a duck dipped in shit. That's cooked. Me. Nexon does make good games. They can make good games and good decisions and good choices and good release, but God, they make some silly choices at the same time. You know what this reminds me of? I swear it's the same beat. They always make God tier games but then ruin them with bad decisions. Wait, where's Apple? Where's Luna? Ah, where's Luna gone? Anyone trying to run in final challenge? Me too. You don't even need challenge to be vegan farm normal if you really wanted to farm.
Watch your feet. Brr, don't try. How was that? Brr.
I don't complete once for reward? Okay, I see. I think we might be able to run it. Do you have Freyna build? Because you do need the Freyna build. I was gonna say, if you guys have got Freyna built, or at least, you know, capable of doing a good chunk of damage, then you got your own Massacre Glare. Is it Crit Massacre? Because it needs to be crit at least. Because you have to run with, like, yeah. Tell the next one to make a trash can skin, so I can beat Oscar from Sesame Street. I actually got a reference though. Sorry, Al.
Activating toxic veil.
Who are these near the edge? They're not in my toxic either. Cooked. I love this song. Got it song, bro. We love Omaha. We love this song.
Watch your feet.
Anyone? This song goes hard. Anyone know this from GTA? Of course, bro. GTA classic right here.
away. How was that?
You know, non-stop pop FM. One more before Wall Crasher. I feel loved for the first time. I was gonna say, I tried it solo and took shield off and held him 1 minute, but I do like, okay, damage solo. Okay, that's fine. Snare, we can run it with you. And Mittermeier, do you also have like a decent bossing setup, or do you have at least Freyna set up? DJ Kara is a menace, Loki. DJ Kara would be so good. Just carry him. The thing is, in challenge in a 4-man, everyone has to do damage. Unless you know I'm sleeping after. Yeah, just like 2 challenges real quick. It won't take long. Is there a good bunny build for Infernal? Check what I did when I was on the leaderboard and that's it. Decently set up, no ancestor. Okay, do you... can you convert your build from non-crit to crit? I've got Glare set up. We can give it a shot with Glare. I think I'm like 3rd or 4th on the leaderboard. Because you just have to go back to the Lava Citadel setup. But maybe just, you know, fish a little bit more.
Watch your feet. Burn. Melt away. How was that?
Let me set Freyna up. I don't have to thinking. With Freyna, just all 4 crit mods. All 4 crit mods. The 2 maximize mods. And hyper focus is all you need. Just rock with all 4 crit mods and like damage, and make sure your stat stick has cores on them as well, so that you know you get the most damage out of Freyna's 4th ability.
This is your grave. How was that? Watch your feet.
The moonlight. We are gonna be late for Wall Crasher. How late? I don't know. It depends on how fast we can pick these stupid things up. We literally got the worst tile set for the time frame that we wanted to be finishing in.
Melt away. How was that?
Show this Freyna build. All 4 crit mods and contagion. I got you.
This is your grave. Burn.
Luis, let me just quickly sort Wall Crasher out and then I'll show you this build. Go.
Melt away.
I got Moldor, just nuke.
Watch your feet.
Actually annihilated him. That was really smooth gameplay from me. Okay. Thanks, so we're only getting a nerf to Glare. Yeah, Glare's only the only one getting a nerf. Aw, Thevens, you goat, bro. I'm not playing relic mobbing. Yeah. Why is nerfs so annoying? Why do we just want Glare to have one build again? As oh, this is the thing. Relic mobbing's her only build again now. That's the worst part. Relic mobbing is her only build again, which is the worst thing. Alright, Wall Crasher real quick. Do 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 do.
Personally, I'm really
Another
satisfied
GTA 5
with what I've
banger?
seen.
For real. $24 keys? Beat us to it. Okay, can you two whisper me in game, please? Can Maya, Mita Maya, and who was the other player that needed help? Snare, can you both whisper me in game? So I can just invite you guys in after Warcrasher. We're just gonna speedrun the shit out of Infernal, and then I'm gonna send Apocalyptos to bed. The music sounds better with you. Do it, do. First, send me to bed. I'll send you to bed, little bro. What are you gonna do, little bro? How do I whisper on Xbox? J social player search over here. Search on my ID that I sent in the chat. And then there'll be a whisper option after you've searched my name up. Right, that's Annihilate Warcrasher. So when it comes to Glare Warcrashering, again, same story, she's just busted. Proc hyper focus. Nuke that, nuke that. Hello, Apple. So when it comes to Warcrasher, it's the same story. Still had half my ammo. I could have done his entire shield myself too. You hit 400 tickets, nice. Hello, I'm Mitamaya. Okay, got you, Paul.
Apple, give me back.
Apple, you Google cat. Okay, I got 30 keys. How many keys did everyone get? 2 billion damage in 30 seconds. A little bit low for me, but I'll take it. I am Snare. Clues in the name. Got you, bro. 17. Which Freyna build is that? Her Warcrasher nuking build or her bossing build. It's a duo synergy that does require Luna, though. If you do exclamation mark Freyna, you'll get linked to my Freyna playlist. The build is inside of that video. Or sorry, inside the playlist. Called Freyna Warcrasher nuke build. I wish they added an overall DPS check. So we could steal Nerds build. Fair. Alright, Samban Zakura, I appreciate you. If you want to keep running, just let me know. After I've sorted out the 2 players that need a bit of help, then we'll keep going. Has got 2 people challenge you to drop? No. I need you for challenge, bro. It's an Infernal challenge, bro. I need you on Freyna with me. So that we can both do a good chunk of damage. Bro? Amid, yep. Amid, the Warcrasher glade's fine, don't worry. Vads, thank you for the follow. Amid, what's up? Come on, express your thoughts. Tell me what you are thinking, bro. Baby. Nothing sounds better with you. You guys are putting some bangers in the queue. Holy shit. I'm throwing one of my songs in as well. Alright. Is he here? Not yet. Alright, Al, worst case scenario, we both die and we death reset and we keep going. We just hope Apple clutches it. Alright, let's go for it. Does that change the chain? No, we're all good. Right. Let's go, gents. And lady, if there is a lady. Any help with challenge? We gotta be good vibes? True. There's no way they don't revert it. No. They are gonna. More or less. Yeah, I need help with challenge too. We'll see how this goes, because if this doesn't go smoothly, it might be cooked. Might need to reset once or twice, because realistically, right, we need 1 death reset to kill him as long as Apple stays alive. Nah, the glare might cook enough damage. We'll be fine. Hi, first time getting my first 400 keys. Congrats. Normally, when I'm not doing a subathon, I would time someone out for getting 400 keys. Because fuck you and your good RNG. But for now, I'm gonna be good. Steam's gonna cause them to reconsider. Yep. Right, let's see. Come on. Give us good RNG. Perfect. Okay, you two are both fucked. Don't stay together because then... Don't stay together because then he'll kill both of you at the exact same time. Just get the buffs from Apple and then roll out to the side is what I'm doing.
Time to wrap this up.
Fucking donkey jumped. Right, kill me. Cute. Al, so much for helping me, man. You've done fuck all. Wait, is it mechanic? So yeah, me killed as well in a second. I'm fucking dead because of his mechanic too. Apple. Oh fuck! I didn't make it. Yeah, we're all dead. Okay, we're all dead. Cooked. I was gonna say, Al, just use your fourth ability on him. You don't need Apple buff. Just kill him is all I'm saying. Cause I'm not getting back up, bro. Just use your fourth and kill him. Or have you died 3 times already? Wait, Apple's got a life. I didn't do shit. Yo, you're actually cooked. Yeah, Apple's cooked. He's not revving anyone. Apple just died, just reset. Okay, wait, hold up. He's coming with the clutch. No, he's dead, bro. My caller here, brother. Genuinely tired, looking for a decent diamond. That's not going to cost me an arm and a leg. Why is Alyssa throwing? You know what, Nia? I did not throw. Al threw. Because I did 2.7 billion. I did literally almost his entire shit myself. Al, get Apple's buff. Proc hyper focus. Roll to the side. Get away. How about you both throw? I didn't throw shit, bro. I almost soloed him. If his mechanic wasn't on, I would have soloed him. Don't give me that shit, little bro. I'll throw you in the bin. All you gotta do is one good burst of damage. I can take care of it. Just don't throw, man. Yo, go, gaga. Because we've got 2 more people to help as well. Thank you, Al, for not throwing. Beautiful. See? Look what happens when you don't throw. We can fucking ratio him. Power of Freyna. Easy. Alright, enjoy your tickets, boss. I got ads, unfortunate. Unlucky. Next patch, mechanic removed from boss. W. Alright, Paul, that's you sorted. Wolfie, can you whisper me in game, please, bro? What the fuck, it died instantly that time? Because the last time, both of the Freynas didn't do anything. Well, Al didn't do anything. If one of us stagger him, and then we're all just launching him with damage, it works. She can't kill the dungeon with boss over 50% damage effort cost. Yeah, dungeon bossing is going to be cooked. When is she getting nerfed? In 20 hours. Alright, Paul, appreciate you, boss. Enjoy. Hi, pretending. Shut up, Wolfie. Alright, let me get the other person in first. Snare first. Oh, sorry. Was it Wolf to play? Sorry. You need help with challenge. What's your ID? Sorry. My ID is over here. Wait, Wolfie plays. Do you need help as well? Oh, sorry, Wolfie Red. You need help as well. Wait, is Wolfie Red and Wolf 2 play the same person? No, we are not the same person. Okay, there's 2. Wolfie's... We're into the Wolfie... That's rude, how dare you? Sorry, I'm into the Wolfie-verse. My bad, bro. How about you 2 scrap it to see who's the alpha wolf? Go on. Jabba, it seems Jabba was overperforming as well. So we're giving him the Fibonacci sequence. Guys, you know Jabba was overperforming by 7.9.2456 to the power of E%, basically. You get me? How dare Jepper overperform? Throw him in the bin. Google gaga. Silly developers. I multiplayer. Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm running 2 more challenges. No, sorry, no boss. No Bebsy boss. Got your monster instead. All good, bro. All good. Give me hyper focus. Give me hyper focus. I got hyper focus, but I also got punched in the face. This is the ice cold machine. I got it. Got it. I don't have hyper focus. It's run out. It's run out. He's one tap. He's one tap. Got it. Holy shit. I had run out of hyper focus and I got slapped. I'm about to make Wolf Pack think I packed up Wolfie for the subathon. Wolfie, you gonna take that? I wouldn't take that if I were you, bro. He basically is he's threatening you. I think you should start on him as well. Morning, y'all. So basically, Blood and Isle builds are officially dead. Yep, that's about right. Cause Uptown Funk gonna give it to ya. Need that Frena build a video on YouTube about it? Yep, exclamation mark Frena, and look for the Wall Crasher nuke build. I called it Wall Crasher nuke build because that's what we started using it on first. But it is a goated build. Okay. We'll get Wolfie Red in, and then we'll get the other wolf in. Alright. Enjoy, Snare. Stop. Wait a minute. Hey. Wait, Wolfie Red, do you actually need a clear? Well, I don't need help. What the hell, lol? Okay, fine then. Fuck you. I'm good though. Thanks for asking. You're all good. I got you, bro. Hot damn. Too hot. Hot damn. Man, did you see the comments on the dev live? Like, thank you for the hard work. Huh? Wait, there's people praising the devs on the dev lives in the comments. Why are you lying for? I do, lol. Okay, whisper me in game, cybernetic, please. Uptown Funk, go give it to you. Don't believe me, just watch. The AI comments, I refuse to believe those comments are real. Thank you for your hard work. Yeah, cool. But what? Let's go. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, a dark Runia. I asked them to nurse the arena and someone called me a clown. Average experience, not gonna lie. Alright, this one might be cooked. We'll see. In the spa, just believe me, just watch. Someone just commented on my video saying the shadow sucks. Do you think you can't aim? Alyssa and Al, just lock in. Got you. It's about getting lucky with my crits as well. I should change these nice Astra to having fire rate, to having crit rate, because honestly, I'd rather have the higher crit rate. Sucks. Actually, while. Yeah. He does it. He does. Just use wave. What the fuck? Shut up, post. I'm not using the wave. Wolfie has gifted a sub to Wolf to play. Wolfie is taking care of his own. I like it. Bro, I honestly thought this was the Swamp Walker, you know? With how green he is, I thought this was Swamp Walker. Got it. Nell coming in clutch with the W. I genuinely thought he was Swamp Walker for a second. With the toxic on him, this looks like Swamp Walker. Got it, song. Plus, post Nizestra's devotion stripped slightly. Thank you, Wolfie, the got. Yeah, I was gonna say a refresh stream. bang. What da da ding. What da 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 ding. I'll doubly, bro. Alright, I think we've got one more person. Cybernetics said he needs help with clear as well. Alright, one more. You know what, guys? I think I make a comment on the dev video, you know. I wanna have a YouTube comment that has more than 100 likes because I've never had that in my life. Which skin am I using again? I am using the Stormhanger skin. It will come back, the Thunderbearer, the Stormhanger skin, it will be coming back at some point. I've never tried so hard to get a crit on the Devotion. Yeah, life's hard, bro. I don't want to put anything on her titties, and I don't want to customize because I have jiggle physics on. I can't wait. Do you know what? Once my subathon ends, I can't wait to turn jiggle physics off because I fucking hate having it on. Right, let me re-roll this into a crit rate core. Crit damage, bro, not rate. Crit rate, sorry, not damage, bro. I think with a crit... There they go. I think with the crit rate core on here, it'll be a lot better. Alright, Cybernetic, let's kick it. We need better jiggle physics, no cap. I thought I was the only one that hit... You hit weak point? It's not even... Oh, alright, you hit weak point. It's not even defense, right? Alright, shut up, Paul. Stop being smart. I'm sorry. Yo, what's good, Archmage? Nothing much. Glaze cooked. But other than that, we're good. And, sorry, Post. My bad, bro. Bro, I don't like the jiggle physics at all. I would have rather the game not have them. I mean, then again, but I don't really like majority of the GOOO skins either, but yeah, hey ho. Hello, Hot Spartan. I hope you're doing good, bro. Hello, this is... What's happening, chat? Glaze Cook, thank you for the follow, Bourbon74A. I appreciate you, bro. Hopefully, I should get... We need nude skins. Yeah, no, we don't. Shut up. Haram. Alright, let's see whether my crits are better now. Much better. And much faster, too. Yeah, we got him. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can you pause Purge build for Haley? You can use either her Cold Heart build, or you could use her... That's a jackpot! That is a jackpot. Look, it's got the little leaf icon. That's a jackpot sitting there. I can't pick it up. I'm already maxed on tickets, but that's a jackpot sitting there. It's got the leaf icon. Nice. Jackpot that I can't pick up. Amazing. I wonder whether it's a 700 jackpot or not. Oh well. After this week, I don't really care about jackpots anyways. I'll have all of the skins, so yeah. Hit a 435 with Glaive Thundercage yesterday? Got it. Why even clapping tickets? Why cap tickets? Because realistically, if there's no cap, people can farm for like 3-4 hours on tickets with jackpot farming, and then they never need to worry about it again. Like, bro, imagine if you can just farm like 10k tickets in one instance, and then you're literally done. Okay, and I'll do it all now, or you do it in 100 instances? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just do it all immediately. I would have gotten them all out of the way, and then literally never bothered. I would have just bought everything in the shop, and then literally never bothered again. So that's what I would have done. Holly 2000 and late is peak song. Pull up like you gotta pull up like a G6 now. Like a G6 coming. Wait, Heart Spartan, do you need an Infernal Clear? Yeah, he needs an Infernal Clear. Alright, never mind, we're doing another one. Apple, you might be here another hour doing Infernal Clears, bro. Maybe I'll do proper streams with Infernal Clears, maybe. What was I say? Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Walaikum salam next. How you doing, brother? I hope you're doing well. Alright, here we go again. Let's round 500 or something like that. If you just need a clear friend, man. Here we go, here we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. So we go, boom, boom. This song is so good, man. I remember this. I remember this release, bro. I get that boom, boom, pow. They keep injecting my style. I'm on the next shit now. Oh, Alyssa, how's your day going? It's something. It's alive. Not a fan of the glare changes, of course. But you know, it is what it is. We lost a Freyna. We still good though? Yeah, we're still good. He did some damage before he died. That's what matters. Bro sent a sad face. It's cold. Imagine I get another jackpot. Nope, we're all good. When we were kids, straight up. How much crit damage does your ancestor have? Yeah. What's wrong with glare balance? It sounded viable to me. It sounds viable. The problem is Archmage, out of all Glade's builds, right? Glade had, now, with this here, Glade had her gunning build for mobbing. She had a blood and iron build for mobbing, and an explosive life skill build. So a nuke build for mobbing, right? Out of these 3 builds, they've all been shat on. And for mobbing, the only build she has left is just the gun build now. They basically forced Glade. They want every character in this game to be a hybrid, right? So they want every character to mob and boss and so on and so forth, right? Skill build and gunning build, for example, too, which is something they're pushing towards as well, right? So they took 3 skill builds away from Glade and forced her back into her gunning build, which was the only build before her rework that was worth using, because all of the other builds were like kind of shit. So they took away all of her skill builds in favor of the one gunning build, and it's going back to that now. So Glade's buff has basically just been reversed. And the demonic modification wasn't even viable before, so they made it somewhat viable just for bossing. Massacre was very, very weak, so they've just buffed that to make it somewhat viable for bossing again. So the 2 bossing builds they've kind of buffed up a bit, of a fair bit. But all of her mobbing builds have been thrown in the bin. And then they've buffed Dire very hard as well, or quite a fair bit, in favour of taking the spotlight off Glade and shining it back on Dire. So it was a bit of a bad choice, in my opinion. Because, you know, if there's a star in your update, they're going to be the star of your update. You don't grab that star and slap it. You know what I mean? As much as I enjoy Glare and Relic, the spamming is fun and it could become a bit annoying with Recall, yeah. I don't think Blood and Iron's in the bin, to be honest. I don't think it's going to be fully in the bin, but the buffs, the nerfs do look quite hard. Morning, bro. Good morning, Blind Shot Gamer. They do look quite solid and quite, like, painful. We'll have to see, though. Glay just didn't deserve it. She didn't deserve having, like, this treatment in the first place, in my opinion. Okay, I want to make a comment on the dev stream because I want you guys to go like it so that I have my first ever comment on someone's video that actually has likes on it. Okay, so let's check. Alright, so this is the dev stream video, right? What should I comment? I don't want to comment something dumb. Right, I'm gonna say this update was a good update. The changes to Dire are good changes, but taking the spotlight off Glay wasn't the right choice, in my opinion. People are having fun and returned for not only Dire but Glay too. Thanks for killing my Glay or 70 FD. Glay video is interesting. I feel bad for Glay mains. Please don't nerf Glay. We need as many people. They might block you like the ETA, man. Fair. But we'll see. Update was a good update. Channels to Dire out, good change, but taking spotlight out of Glay wasn't the right choice in my opinion. People having fun and return not only for Dire but Glay too. Changing this build was 100% needed, but I was 100% needed. Changing this build was 100% needed, but I think the manner of change was too much. Removing shooting through walls and removing the shooting through walls and DPS nerf would have been fine. Would have been fine. Out of all of Glay's builds, explosive life was destroyed. Blood and iron was destroyed. Blood and iron is not looking good, Brev. Blood and iron is not looking good, Brev. Oh shit, I lost my comment. No, I didn't. Alright, we're all good, Right. Move to the side. I hate having these YouTube videos pop up on the side, but then I don't want Apocalyptos gooning on the side of my screen as well, because he always fucking does that. Got it, song. It's not looking good, Brev. Bro, cover does. Stop fucking gooning on my screen then. Too long, tried to compress it? Yeah, I will. Update was good. The changes to Dire are good changes. Taking spotlight good with the right choice. In my opinion, people having fun and return not only for Glay and Dire. Changing this build was needed, but I think the change was too much. Would have been fine. She needed variety. The changes to Dire are good. The spotlight, they're gonna have Glare on the right choice in my opinion. People are having fun and return not only for Dire but for Glare too. Changing this build was 100% needed. Removing shooting through walls and DPS would have been fine. But Glare being forced back into relic mobbing again is sad and she needed variety. Anything else that I should be mentioning? We had it for a total of 5 days, and now it's gone. GG's. Hey, Pixar Hunter, hope you're doing good, bro. I can't wait for all of the rage responses to the comment. If you agree with my comment, go like the comment, because I've never had people like my comment before, and life's hard, bro. Please like the comment. Okay. We got War Crasher in a bit. I will
I really
Okay.
hope many players will return
up
to
link
the
it.
game.
How do I link it? Can you link comments? Good lord, turn the jiggle settings down. I have to keep them on max for the subathon, because that's what people forced me to do the first time. And I'm honoring them people even if they don't watch me anymore. Wait, can you share comments? Like the comment? W, thank you. Now it's linked the video? Alright, I got you. Okay. Here's the video. Have fun. Guys, I have 3 comments. I'm so happy. Let's go. 3 likes. I'll check it in like 10 minutes. Go like my comment. Thank you. I love you all. Right. Now. Apple, do you want to run Breach for 30 more minutes before you sleep? Up to you. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Google Gaga. It's up to you, though. Like I'm the only glay in the world. How 7 feels, brother. Motherfucker, it's up to you. If you want to go to bed now, go to bed. Just let me know. $20 minutes? Yeah. 20 minutes and then Wally? Yeah, that's fine. Then that's it. Lol. Alright, we're fine. Alright, I've got space for one more person in Breach. Does anybody want to hop in? Have you got space? Yeah, I got space, Julio. First come, first serve. Whisper me in game. Okay, let's go. 2 dyers. Scott, thanks for the fight, bro. Oh, good. Blood and Iron Ancestor mod is going to have to make up the difference. The Ancestor mod for Blood and Iron is probably going to be different now, too. Good thing I didn't update. I didn't add Blood and Iron into the sheet yet as well. Bro, this bullshit. I need 2 more casts to finish 60 cat in glare. You might as well finish it though, let's be real. Fuck you, my leopard grenades beat your dire shit. Fuck you. Funny panda wins. What's with the white girl music? The fun police is here. You know the fun police. You can do it, lol. No juice bottles. Nah, I think he's probably missing the catalyst. But yeah, I was gonna say, hey, let's say, hey, guys, how you doing? The guy who commented after you is so true, lol. Which guy? Unless I'm mad at these devs, yeah, they're really cooked. I hate Neff, I hope you're doing good. They're fucking glaying the ass and turning around and kicking her in the face, basically, yeah. Wait, what dude commented after me? I don't know what you mean. Oh, did someone respond to me? The goon squad is here. Cooked. I just think that with what they did, they should have been more careful. Especially after last time. But their stupid no-nerf policy did all of this in the first place. It's the equivalent of shooting themselves in the foot. No, a new comment spawned about other Descendants being broken, but they only nerfed Glare. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's the thing though. Realistically, if they cared about balance so much, they would have been adjusting other Descendants significantly more. Ajax, non-nerf policy is a god tier ideology in a PvE game. The ideology isn't bad, but the practicality of it is. In terms of like what they do, because let's be real, right? Non-nerfs sounds amazing on paper, right? But when you are implementing a game, you have to bear in mind how things interact with each other, how mods, abilities, so on and so forth, right? And stuff like that. According to no nerfs or no readjustments, they should have left the Kyle one-shotting bug in the game and the Bunny one-shot everything in the game bug in the game too. Because even removing that is still technically a nerf from that character. It's a very, very strange ideology, I'd say. It can work if done correctly. Did these developers do it correctly? I would say no. And I think it's a very, very fine line in terms of content, because if you're going to release a character and never ever nerf the character, you have to be incredibly careful with what the character is capable of and how much they're going to spike the current game at the time. Like, let's take when Serena released. She was so ahead of the game, it was insane. Like, no character should have been this far ahead of the game, in my opinion. Because, like, there was ahead of the game, and there's Serena's playing TFD 2, and Serena was playing a different game, bro. Every Descendant was playing catch-up, and it's been almost an entire year, and the Descendants are still playing catch-up. So, it's not a bad idea, but the execution needs to be very, very, very carefully done, in my take at least. In my opinion, sorry. Let's take World at Warcraft. All of this could have been avoided if they just tested shit. This is the thing, I don't know what their agenda is for testing either. Like, they said extensive internal testing, right? Who tested Glare and saw all of this and thought, yeah, good idea, bro. A no-nerf policy should never be a thing, because you'll never get good balance, and they'll always be balancing instead of working on new content. Yeah, agreed, Snowman. That's a fair take. I think with no-nerfs, you've got to be careful. I mean, the big way to deal with nerfing is by squishing. I want to see her before her first nerf. Yeah. Like, bro, do you know what the thing is? Had they not nerfed Serena, Serena would still be even stronger than what she currently is. Like, the Serena we have is nerfed Serena, by the way. Remember, her modifier now, her multiplier is only 312%. Her modifier on release was 412%. Serena lost 100 modifier, 100%. 100% damage multiplier on her fourth ability, and she's still ahead of everyone by quite a margin. It's not that she's a broken Descendant above everyone else. It's her kit is really, really well designed in terms of fucking everyone and everything over. Who the fuck redeemed that? Prancing Rat, fuck you. Neff, thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate that a lot. We've still got 34 hours on the clock. A legally binding testing man on level 1 mobs? Yeah. The testing on level 1 mobs is not looking good, bruv. Me? Yes. You. I think that it's a very dangerous thing to do, especially in this game, because bro, we've seen how people react towards nerfs, and as much as we want balance and the game to be fun, with the current trajectory of what they do, it looks like anything that is remotely decent kind of just gets cooked. It's not a positive thing in my opinion. Remember that stream when they said they use Real Asian Robot builds? That's why. They love Real Asian Robot. Don't worry about that. Real Asian Robot is my beloved, bro. His builds that he posts every day make me so happy. I wanted to say baseline, but instead you got the thing. Bro, even that baseline is ridiculous. Remember, Serena is the gunning baseline. And Glaze the sorry, not Glaze, sorry, Serena was the gunning baseline. Serena is the gunning baseline and Ines is the mobbing baseline. Do you want to know what the really funny thing is? According to their own baseline, based off how Ines mobs, right? Glay was the only descendant in the entire roster that was succeeding Ines in mobbing. Like, Glay was the only descendant with Blood and Iron that was actually better than their baseline. Every other build that, or every other descendant that they've buffed will never meet the Ines baseline. Like, so few descendants meet the Ines baseline or are better than Ines at mobbing. It is funny. Considering she's the baseline, it's really funny because Glay was the only descendant that was better than the baseline. And she got nerfed for it immediately.
Target acquired.
It's a bullshit nerf, like you said. The devs don't want Glay to be good. The Glay is a problem child for them. I've said it from the beginning. It's the way that Glay is coded, man. The infinite ammo mechanic and the way it behaves and interacts is a very difficult thing to code. If they don't want Glay to be good, it's 100% because of how she is as a character. In my opinion, at least. From a programmer's perspective, it is such a fucking headache. Didn't know that, lol. Yeah, no, their baseline is ridiculous. It really shows. Blood and Iron doesn't even interact with infinite ammo though. It's a skill build. Skill build, but the baseline is in S. So, yeah, there you go. Be honest with me now, people. Was Blood and Iron better than Ines's fourth ability for mobbing, or better than Ines for mobbing? I think everyone's just gonna be like, yeah, come on. Everyone can agree. It was significantly better than Ines mobbing. It was Ines mobbing except actually one-shots everything. No way. Al, you don't think that in like the newest dungeon, you don't think in like the newest dungeon in Forbidden Sanctuary or whatever that Ines, that for Blood and Iron was better than Ines. Blood and Iron was definitely better than Ines. Ines was nowhere near as good as Blood and Iron. Here, yeah, I'm saying in mobbing content, because Ines, like, not Axe Converter, because I know that's Ines's only actual purpose nowadays. In general, mobbing content in the game in general. So in like here, inside of like Forbidden Sanctuary, inside Underwater Dingaling, not Axe Converter is the best for Ines. Apart from that, everywhere else, I think Blood and Iron would have been better. It was slower. Ines with a shadow is faster at everything. It can vary, but overall, for a casual player, Blood and Iron is still significantly better, right? And Blood and Iron is the only thing that would have exceeded the best Ines baseline. With the other descendants that buffed recently, can Ajax mob like Ines with his mobbing build? No. No, sorry. Can he gun like Serena with his gunning build? It's unconventional, but yeah, he can. So Ajax technically met the baseline. He met the baseline is the fair thing, I would say. Did he exceed the baseline? No. Did Glare exceed the baseline for gunning? No. So, according to their own baseline, even the last few Descendants that they've buffed have been absolute failures. So, like, you know, when are they gonna make, you know, meet the actual baseline? It's a really weird and a bad thing, man. They've made too many odd decisions, and I feel like it's just gonna come back to haunt them until this game inevitably dies, or just, you know, haunt them for the rest of their lives. Who knows? I was having better results with Thundercade than I had with Blood and Iron. That can vary. Any news on the nerfs? Entire YouTube video dedicated, Wayne. Have a look at my YouTube channel. What's max tickets for Abyss? 1,500. My main reason for returning for TFD was Glaze buff, and I remember her being more than a bosser than a mobber. Blood 9 was a ton of fun of the time before this readjustment. Yeah. Is there any game that you'd play if TFD was gone? I don't know. If TFD fully dies, I might just quit streaming and go work a 9 to 5, bro. I don't know. We'd have to see. I'm taking this nerf personally. That's fair. I'd have to see where I end up if this game dies. I hope it doesn't though. Like, you know, the game's still got potential. Even if the devs are making very bad choices, the game still has potential. Bad choices is an understatement. It is a big understatement, but yeah. Marketplace has already been adjusted. Crit rate and crit damage and cost mod for Glaze going like 8k. Bro, people want to sell their mods before Blood 9 gets nerfed because it's at least using for today. It's worth using for today. After tomorrow, Glare Market is crashing incredibly hard. You got that thumbnail? It was a good thumbnail. I'm proud of myself. This is the thing, like we say, we're all pissed about Glare nerf. They can still change and do the right thing and make this game glowed. Hopefully they are listening to the feedback and not using the backlash to not implement it. Yeah, this is the thing, man. They put themselves in bad positions, and it hurts the game long term. Like, even the people that come back after seeing this, do you think they're going to want to stick around again? Of course they're not, man. Like, they shouldn't have done anything now. There's zero chance they're going to do that. There is zero chance they're going to do that. But bro, look at what they did. Like, the fact that they did all of this in the first place. You think the people that came back and remembered, oh, Glare is fucking goated, that, you know, we're gonna stick around now? I don't think they will. Like, if I had returned to a game after like a year or something, and the first thing I see is the character that I came back for gets nerfed, I'd be like, why should I bother? There's nothing else that's keeping me around. Like, literally, there's nothing else. So many people genuinely just came back for Glare, and that's something I think they're not appreciating enough. Wild, because I had a gold crit damage cost and I rerolled it for cooldown crit damage. Cooldown crit damage would still work with the build, yeah. If you want to keep that for Blood and Iron, keep it, because that's what you would want on the Ancestor, I think, after the change. Hopefully the Typhoon buff's going to make Glare good again. Have you tried the Typhoon on Glare, Akash? It's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it at all. The Typhoon buff is going to make Serena even stronger. Because the Typhoon on Serena kills everything in 1 second. It's going to kill everything in half a second. And kill bosses 3 times as fast. No matter what they do to the Typhoon, it's not going to benefit Glare the most. Or just benefit the gunning Descendants that are not Glare the most. Rip any people that came back and then quit because of the nerf, lol. Bro, the people, imagine the people who came back with the NS nerf, yeah. Not only did I come back from when Freyna got released, I came back for Glare, then I got hit with a huge FOMO of the swords and skins and everything. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm a casual gamer. I saw the build farm 1 week after work, started enjoying the gameplay. After they dropped this bomb, I take this personally. This is the last for me. Rip this game. Aki style, honestly, I understand. I understand. I honestly understand. For most people, this is they fucked it, so why should I bother? And I don't think they realize how many people came back for Glare. You could nerf her damage by 80 and the mobs will still die the same, you just won't ever kill the boss. Even with that though, they still made drastic changes, and this is because it's gonna get blown into an entire fiasco just because of the way that, this all is. Like, that's just the way that this all is. No matter what you end up doing, this shit's gonna get blown drastically out of proportion. Just because, just because they thought that one build was doing slightly better than others. If this is something I also wanted to say as well. I wanted to say this too, right? If this was Dire with Blood and Iron, do you think they would have nerfed it? If Dire had Blood and Iron instead of Glade, do you think they would have nerfed it? Nah, there you go. There you go. Fuck no, they wouldn't have touched it. If Dire was this overpowered, they wouldn't have done shit. There you go. That's the answer, man. It was the fact that Glade stole the spotlight. Maybe Dire's going to be arguably even more insane after the buff. She will be. Her animations are going to be a lot faster, allowing for more spam. The spear's going to be faster, and stuff like that as well. For her mobbing build and bossing build, Dire's going to be significantly faster. You see the leaderboard where how Scornery Biscuit, fuck me, that's a new one. Scornu and Ornery are going back and forth on the Dire board, right? Look at how... Oh, wait. Ornery got ratioed by this. Aren't you in my stream? Yeah, but you see this, right? These three are probably going to be able to get cut down by, like, another 2 or 3 seconds as well. She's already strong as hell, like, too. Yeah, I can understand. Better animations on Dire immediately was really questionable, because I remember when Nell came out and we wanted better animations on Nell, and they just did fuck all. They can't make money off Dire of Dire skins if Glade's a main attraction. Yeah, that's what it is. That is what it is. You're not wrong at all. You're not wrong. Glade has so many skins as well, though. She feels weird and clunky. I think that's more of a learning curve, but I can understand that some people would say she's clunky. I don't like how Dire's ability stops for a second after it ends. Yeah, what's it called? They're changing that. Like, all of the things that you wanted when it comes to Dire's abilities and stuff like that, they are changing. Who else has a 150 range? I want to run some tests. No idea. Glade's been my favourite. Not really playable for a lot of the content, and now they nerf her when people are using her more, lol. The thing is, Glade has been usable for everything, right? But it's been the same thing every time. Relic. And when you want to not use Relic, fuck you, because eat the Relic. Like, Glade Relic's been her only build since basically, since the Relic got buffed, right? And people do not want to be using Relic anymore. Explosive Life was a little bit more of a niche build, but if you played with other people, Explosive Life was such a goated build. One of the best builds in the game. Even Explosive Life could keep up with Bunny, with Inés, and every other Descendant and stuff like that. It was that good of a build. Instead of just amping the damage up a little bit, they could have just done that, and it would have been nice. But what did they do? They broke Explosive Life so it doesn't work anymore, and made it so that it's a solo hybrid skill build, which again requires the Relic. So Explosive Life's not worth it anymore. Then Blood and Iron's not worth it anymore, or it'll be less worth it. So, in terms of efficiency, there will be, there's a reason you ignore my message on stream? No, I don't ignore your message on stream. What do you mean? If I see your messages, Sophia, I read them, obviously. I saw your last few messages. I read them. I'm sorry about that. I don't intentionally ignore anyone, by the way. But, yeah, so it's the fact that all of other Glade's builds kind of got, like, done over in the process as well. I wanted to build a beetle for Glade, but getting 2 fire rate cores, Yeah, this is cooked. I sent messages in game before and you ignored me. I mustn't have seen them. I don't see any in games. I was gonna say I read all my messages in game as well. Nah, if I miss it in game, it's probably because I'm running some farm and the notification of the mission clear has probably ended the message. That's the only thing I can think of. Because normally I don't miss messages, but I'm sorry about that if I have. I wonder how much money they can make off Daya when our default skin is already almost naked. Yeah, I think Daya's best default is doing too much, bro. It's doing too much in my opinion. Also, Akash, go pet jail. I don't agree with any nerfs, to be honest. Yeah, fair. Oh god, I thought you were mad at me for some reason. Nah, I'm never mad at people. Like, I don't care what you say or do. I don't get mad at people. Like, if you make a choice or do something, it's literally nothing to do with me. Nah, I'm not mad at you. Don't worry, you're all good. Because sometimes, I'll show you from my side, right? This is what I see when I'm streaming. So, like, when I'm reading chat, this is what I see, okay? Unless I'm mad at you, shut the fuck up, Papa. This is what I see. So sometimes, for me to like find every single person's message, it's a little bit hard to it's a little bit hard for me to like read all the messages. You see what I mean? Like imagine reading this whilst playing TFD as well. It can become a little bit difficult, especially when it starts moving at a little bit of a faster pace. It becomes a lot more difficult to read. But I'm not going to lie and say that I read every single message. Sometimes I miss like messages and stuff like that as well. That's a lot of messages, damn. Yeah, that's why I have to read all the time. So that's why if I miss, because I've had other people talk about me missing comments and stuff like that, or is that I ignore them and stuff like that. I promise I don't intentionally ignore anyone. It's reading the messages on both stream chats at the same time can definitely become difficult. I'll have the point. You're not playing. You're sleeping in the game. Shut up. I'm not you. But yeah, Sophia, that's what it's like from my side. I'm sorry about that though. Says the guy sleeping in Albion. Apple, there's a difference between playing the game for like 19 hours straight and sleeping 10 minutes and accidentally missing a wall crasher and sleeping 5 out of 7 days overnight in Albion AFKing. You fucking snail. Alyssa, are you Iranian? No, I'm Pakistani. I'm a Pakistani, yeah? And seeing as you're playing and also reading messages and answering, it's only natural for you to miss messages. Yeah. The thing, if I miss your message or something like that, literally tag me so it highlights red, and I will not be mad. I promise you. Like even if you tag me every single message you send, I promise you I won't be mad. It doesn't make it doesn't make a.
Okay.
Cheers, Melodious fan. It doesn't make it more difficult for me if you tag. So please do tag me if you really need help.
If I ever see a DM, I'll literally life or death. The only time you DM me,
But if anyone does support
it's
Alyssa
literally
TFD,
life or death.
I want nothing to do with you.
Hop on Luna Upper. I'm gonna go back to Breach Jail after this. This is a goated song.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
Don't kill my
The only
family.
time you DM me,
I'm going to bed after Wall Crusher, I know.
it's literally life or death.
You can't answer a question if your viewer base gets a lot bigger and people get angry, but it's normal? Yeah, it's okay. Like I said, I can understand it. And I obviously do my best to answer as many questions as I can. Hey, Ragnar. Can I join the next jail? Yeah, come. There's supposed to be me again, bro. Why am I seeing Luna T-pausing? The Luna bug, you got it. Is, oh, hey, Bella. Hey, Bella. Alyssa. My god, bro. It's funny, man. It's just funny seeing this all the time. 400 keys, W. WWW. 17 keys, I got cooked. I've heard things. Never got a 400 once. Warcrasher hates me. I've run Warcrasher an ungodly amount of times. I think I've got like 400, like 4 or 5. What are these people talking about? What are the keys for? Breach tracking. So these keys here, trust me, you're good. I got 12. Unlucky. Unlucky. 17? Shut up, post. Must have done a beat. Oh, hey. Must have done. Goofy ass spawn. Alright, Apple, go to bed. Get out of here. Okay, so with breach tracking mode, at the end of the mission, you get these 3 boxes. And with these 3 boxes, you have to use keys to open them. It's 20 keys to open 1 box here. So you want as many keys as you can. Currently, I have 8,300 keys, which is a decent amount. How many times have I run Warcrasher? We can actually calculate because I'm on the leaderboard. I'm 16th on the leaderboard, 3.38, which means I've run Warcrasher 338 times, I think, or 339 times since the last reset. I've run a lot of Warcrasher, haven't I? What do we get for those boxes that aren't for Harris? The blue box will give you superconductive cooling units. So this will give you the resource to reroll the ancestor mod. And then the orange box gives you gold. If you open the 2 boxes, the gold and the superconductive box at the same time, you get a lot of gold and a lot of superconductive really quickly. Like in 1 hour, you can have like 2,000 or 3,000 if you get good RNG. 2,000 or 3,000 superconductive, and in gold, I managed to make like 100+ million in an hour. It's good, but you need the keys, so you have to keep running Warcrasher, which is the annoying thing. What's the best way to farm keys? Warcrasher. Every other method is not worth it. If you go back to Breach, could you run your Eugen? Yeah, sure, I'll go you. How do I play buffing Luna? If you do !Luna, check my video called Reach Her Buffing Cap. That's the build inside there. And then I explain the gameplay loop inside there as well. Main thing is you'd want to use her 3rd ability to build up her buff. And then you would use her 2nd as an enhancement. Maintain it, rinse and repeat. The red mod you use is your choice based off what you need. For example, if you are bossing, you would want to use Singer's Mercy. And if you are mobbing, you would want to use Nimble Footsteps as a buffing build. You can also use the... what was the other one called? The gunning one. Shit, can't remember the name. You can also use Aggressive Melody to go through with it as well. Alyssa, so you play Friday Night Rolls mod, don't look in the champions good, please, don't answer. Red crit tech skill, 0.3 modifier, blue shield, and red crit rate. Negative dimension boost. That is a dimension boost. Yeah, this is a good mod. This is a very good mod. You can use this for crit Freyna, and it will do quite a good chunk of damage. You also get a shield, so you could also use this for venom injection. It'd be good. It'll be decent for the crit contagion build. You'd obviously want more crit rate, but that's just with a completely different mod setup. But this is a good mod. All right, I'll run Eugen then. Grab you real quick. Oh god, we'll just get started without you. You'll be fine. Got space? Nah. Got skins, Alyssa? Thank you. So I don't know which one to play, non-crit or crit mobbing's better, so you play crit but your video's non-crit. Non-crit is better for solo, crit is better for group gameplay. 2 minutes in Wall Crusher, 1.2 billion, this is solid. Oh wait, he's skill buffing. Shit, I didn't realize. Ryzen, did you forget to change his goofy ass build? If I'd known you weren't skill buffing, I'd use right now. So is Glade Wallcrusher build gonna be okay? Yeah, Glade Wallcrusher will be fine, Dory. No, I was on left pick, W. Friends a lot of didn't make that build for nothing then? Nah, you'll be fine, don't worry about that one. That build's fine. If it's only, the only build that's changing is Blood and Iron. The other ones have already been nerfed to shit, so it doesn't make a difference. Also, why is there a second bar on my Eugen? Eugen doesn't have 2 bars, does he? Or am I just fucking dumb? Can he boss as well? Yeah, of course. All you gotta do is just use the shadow for the boss.
Sending stimulant. Out of the way.
Got it, song. With the shadow, all you gotta do is just, you know, use this and then it'll work. You're basically carried by the shadow with this build. Your skills nuke everything really high, or really far, but the shadow is where you do this. With your video titan gun god heli there, the purge build, you can use that one if you want. That one would also work in there. The one would be the Cold Heart buff one. It would be the Cold Heart one. What's the title of that one? That would be Holy Godly Haley buff. That video. Alright, that's enough Eugen. I'm gonna go back to Lepic. Wait, I was running Lepic. You know what? Mesa. We'll use Glare because, you know, got it build. Hi Yash, thanks for showcasing. Oh good, oh good.
Are you ready?
I will end.
Not gonna find Green Brains the best. What was the mission called? Master. Sorry. What's it called? Green Brains, the data neural processing, right? I flick. Okay. I use the melee too much. Oh, sorry, I use the flick too much. Half the time I end up not critting because I just keep pressing F to do my melee flick because I'm so used to doing it.
Get a real feel for it!
Alright, you know what? I'll go over to Freyna if you're going to be using skill buff. Because it'll be really quick. What mutant cell do you use for Cold Heart? I use concentration. It's fine. The data neural processing circuit, I'll show you on the map. I'll show you on the map. It was in the bottom corner of Vespers. You got that. And I keep flicking. My first time playing it today. Welcome in, China. And first time playing TFD today. Watching your video on Freyna, do not call on it. What the hell? Okay.
Will not be interrupted. All my senses have come alive.
What ancestor mod do you need for Blood and Iron? Now, after the change, I don't know. I'm gonna have to see, Amid. Because the change is probably gonna make a big difference. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Brandon said you're looking at my PC and my Wi-Fi's down mid-college assignment? Oh, unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Wrong frame of build. I need to be on contagion. Okay, peak. It hasn't changed. You'd still want dimension crit damage. Good options are cost and cooldown reduction. Yeah, I was thinking cooldown and cooldown crit damage still. And then we'll see what the other two stats are. For the most part, I don't think it changed too much though. They just got back and sent that second message. Oh, welcome in. You have to think they'll add a chat for only. Trading chat is wall chat is turned into trading chat. And it's the same PS and selling mods at a stupid price. I think an in-game auction or something like that would be a lot better.
Don't try.
Oh wait, I didn't change my ancestor, did I? Shit, I don't have rate. Uh-oh, I don't have rate. I'm cooked.
How was that? Watch your feet.
Who put this on? Damn it, I don't have my fucking rate ancestor, I'm cooked. Hey, listen, how do you get the Dire Toy Soldier outfit? You log in every day and you'll get it eventually.
Damn it. Melt away.
So I intentionally gimped the range on a few things for going Bloodline and Bleach. And the new range makes a really big difference in a bad way, lol. Yikes, okay then, we'll find out. We'll find out after the update. Those range bombers can destroy you with with casting a force skill with the new range. Oh shit, that's not looking good. Well, I will make a follow-up video after the update just to say yeah, it's not worth it then. I think I kind of do need to make a follow-up video on it just because I'm just going to tell people to not bother. Because the nerfs, they look so heavy. And even based off like the range nerf and stuff as well, it looks kind of cooked. It's crazy though. The one time Glay gets to shine, she gets punished for it immediately. But thank you Pixel Hunter for letting me know. I really appreciate that.
I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Break my monitor? Why did you... Why are you breaking the monitor, Luna's boy? Give me an explanation as to why the monitor needs to get absolutely annihilated, please.
Watch your feet. How was that? Burn. This is your grave.
It's a patch live tomorrow. They're scared to have a Serena too. I understand that. Why don't they nerf that bootleg Sydney Sweeney? Cool. The thing is, I can understand them being scared of Serena too. But at this point, why? At this point, why? Because what? If they came out and say we fucked up with Serena like they did, then you know it'd be fine. But same time, you've got to let other Descendants power creep again. Too many people complain that it shows the devs don't play the characters at all. They don't have any idea of the strengths or weaknesses. Yeah. No. What do you mean, Dirty? Extensive internal testing, you know. Extensive internal testing, my beloved. I'm using the wrong transcendent model, Luna. I'm kind of slow. Now you're all good, bro. I will switch to the rate mod, so I'll be fine using Contagion. And I will also change my arcade tree. With this tree, I should take it up the other way. Works much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, not worth that. Can't do that way. By extensive play testing, I think they mean the player base. Brother, there's like so little people left in the player base. It's cooked. The thing is, right, they should just shove a console up your ass ready does not qualify as external intensive. They're nerfing glare quite a bit, yeah. If you strained yourself, then 10 minutes if you've put work in, cooked. I don't care about the nerf range. Played it with no net range and it felt fine. We'll have to see though. But we're genuinely just gonna have to see after the update. Basic test, I'm sure you can do much better, but the nerf quite hurts a bit unless they vastly improve 4. They've added I'm here ready for song requests. Peak. The thing is, they've also added like moving around and stuff like that and stuff. Their extensive testing is asking RER for his opinion. Got it. Robot, I know you don't play the game anymore, but please, is this good or not? Please tell us. Something like that. I don't know. Devs or something. 2026.
Watch your feet. How was that?
Damage numbers on Glare are insane though. 22 mil crits. I still think after the nerf it'll still overkill everything. We'll have to see though. Because 35% plus 35% decrease on damage, negative range or decrease on range as well should make a big difference. Because you won't be hitting as many mobs too. We'll see. This game is dope. It's a good game. The developers are great developers. Also, Berry Delight got it.
Melt away. This is your grave.
Nice song, looks so. But yeah, guys, go crazy with the songs, man. More than happy to accommodate for your song requests. And I love good music too. I know you're playing this before me, but I'm on the alpha part. Nah, you're all good, you're all good. Everyone plays at their own pace, and you know, we all start somewhere, so you're doing good. Don't worry about China. We were all there once, too. That vehicle, Mark III, looked at was dope. Back to the Freyna grind, I respect it. Think about that Mark II when I saw the vehicle. Fair. It is similar. I don't blame you. Even for me, I remember I was thinking the same thing at the time. Crazy because even Serena Blood and I wasn't any 2-minute breach track like Serena and Eugen. Yeah, it was.
Watch your feet.
Uh-oh, we lost a man. Are you okay? TTV Ryzen, are you good? Man down. Is there a vid? on. You gotta be a little bit more specific than is there a vid. Oh, is there a vid on Serena? Yeah, one sec. Alright, you good? You come back? I've seen one of my friends run it. Check. Oh good, oh good. Well, one of my friends got a 240 on breach or something. But yeah. Roman got you. Loving your vids, bro. Barely been playing a week. My friend came to life thanks to your breach vid. No problem, man. Oh, 2-minute Blood9, I mean. One of my friends sent me a screenshot of like a 2-minute 40-ish run or something solo. It was a fairly fast run. Yo, what's up, man? Saw you in game now. Seen you on my phone. Can't get away. This is your sign to subscribe if you haven't already, bro. Hope you're doing well, though. Good morning, man. Hope you're having a good day. You too, brother. You too. Does per challenge reset every day or once a week? Asking for a friend. Challenge resets like once every 3 months. I wonder if they're going to reset the challenge leaderboard, though, because of glare. No, I am? Love, bro. I'm also using the wrong ancestor mod. I can tell because my damage is lacking. 2.7 mil crits is still very, very good, but I can be hitting higher. Also, I hope you guys don't mind the explosions. I know a lot of people hate explosions, but for Lepic, they just look so good in my opinion. Thank you for the follow, Chiro Chum. Thank you. Let me group them for you. I ran all the levels yesterday with this Thundercade build and I couldn't get any calls in case I get a second time. Now with per challenge you only get calls the first time upon your completion, bro. After that you don't get any more calls. Then it's just a grind mode for people who want to like do leaderboard speed running. It's quite fun once you do get the hang of it though, for sure. The calls on the initial clear are very nice though, because you do get like a good chunk of calls. But then after you've completed it once, you have no reason to run it again. Unless you speedrun it. I was gonna say, unless you speedrun it, you could pass Xbox. If you're an Xbox Series Game Pass, free. Yeah, they've made sure to mention this Game Pass being free like 5 times. Ultimate Glaze in the rotation, the Albion HQ thing. Yeah, the timing is almost comedic, no? Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Big and Tasty. Are you by any chance Big and Tasty? Sorry, I had to. Okay. What chair is this? A very big and comfy chair. Like, bro, I've slept in this chair. It's so good. Such a big, cozy chair. I can send you the link to the chair if you want. Give me a moment. Let me find it. Alyssa, stop touching your viewers. It's foul. My bad, bro. Can't stop. Just aside, there's no coming home. We're brooding chaos in the wind. Imagine they release another update saying, hey guys, we're sorry about the glare nerfs, so we decided to buff Serena. I hope this helps players come back to the game. If they do that, then I think that's my sign to quit, you know. That's actually my sign to quit. Because they, like, I can take stupid developers, right? But developers that are just, like, straight up unaware is gonna make me tweak so badly. I don't want to do that to myself. To myself, okay? Bury the light deep within. Cast aside, there's no coming home. Crazy, welcome, fam. The crystal grind was long? It was. Oh, so sorry, give me a sec, guys. I'm throwing an Wizard!
Right? My legs carried this game, you mother.
Go sleep! Nah, man. How you doing though, Jawad? Jawad, this is like the equivalent of a job for me, bro. I can't just be sleeping on a job like that.
Daddy, chill.
Oh wait, hang on a second. I know why. Okay. Right, guys, let me test this. Okay, there you go, guys. New command, exclamation mark chair, if you want to see what my chair is. Still need to rest though? Nah, Jawad, I've been kicking, man. I've got a shit ton of energy, man. Sleep's been hitting different recently, man. Because I've been putting long shifts in, right, innit? So, because I've been putting shifts in, whenever I've been going to bed, I've been knocking out immediately, man. I was trying to figure out why the command didn't work yesterday, but I forgot that we already had a command called exclamation mark chair. But I promise you guys, this chair is gutted. It's so soft and so good. Good leather chair, nice and long-lasting chair. This is the vehicle that I said looked like the Oppressor Mark II. Yeah, I bought the skin for it. It looks cool. I like the vehicle. What's the brand? Some dodgy brand that I've never heard of before. That's how you know it's about to be a peak chair. That's why I like the vehicle. Yeah, that's fair. The vehicle is good. The brand is... Hang on a second. Let me click on it. F4 Mao. It's a Chinese brand. Probably. You've also got like bare colors and stuff. I wouldn't get this in like a cream or a white though. I think black for a chair is probably the best. Black for a chair is probably best because then, like, you know, when you're cleaning it, it's really easy to see like where all the crumbs are and random shit that gets on your chair. Because like with this chair, right, I clean my room, like proper clean my room once a week. So I'll like vacuum my room twice a week, like every 2-3 days, and then I'll vacuum my chair or hoover my chair like every week. Because, you know, you get random stuff showing up on your chair, like a bit of dust and crap that you don't really know. It's really easy to just hoover in between the crevices. I became a permanent employee after interning, and they gave us like 500 euros to buy home office equipment. Spent it all on a chair, and I can super confirm it's a lot worth investing a lot of money into a chair. 1,000,000% it is, bro. A good chair makes all of the difference, and a lot of people need to get a good chair, man. It makes a world of difference. Even this chair, it wasn't like a Giga premium OLED 5K $1 million chair. It's like a £200 chair, like $200-300 chair. But oh my god, it doesn't make a world of difference when you sit on a good chair at home. The comfiness is unfathomable. Like just the sheer comfort you got out of it is 10 out of 10. And I was gonna say, even the gaming stuff is so bad, like so bad. This Inferno Walk should have minimum 30 time at second time I didn't get tickets. Chromax, have you got full tickets? When you sit on a chair and you feel like it's hugging you, you know you landed a W. This is true. This is true. Like, I was gonna say, even gaming equipment, 99% of the time is a bloody scam. Bro, if you want a good chair, office chairs, bro. Office chairs is where it is at. That's how I am with those studio headphones as well. Studio. Studio. With me, for headphones, I use the Sony WH-1000X-M4s. So they're like one of the best noise cancelling headphones out. I love noise cancellation. It's so good. And the audio quality on these are great, considering they've got like wireless Bluetooth and also the audio DAC or the aux. They're such good headphones. Got you, Ryzen. I'll get you in. Building your injection build for breach. You don't have the fallen hope. Is that another weapon I can use till I get one? The fallen hope, you use the secret garden if you've got that. But you do want to get the fallen hope. Secret garden will increase your tech skill damage, so your first and your third ability. But you definitely do want to get your fallen hope, so because gunning with it is a little bit better. Problem with gaming chairs is that they're shaped like racing car seats, and those are meant to cramp you in case the car shuts. Yeah. Office chairs are 100 times better than the overpriced gaming stuff. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure the premium tier of like thousands of pounds of gaming chairs are probably really, really good. But good god, the office chairs, true peak. I was gonna say, even with keyboards, right? This is probably really funny and probably something you guys aren't expecting, right? But if you think I've got like the Giga 10K gaming peripherals and stuff like that, right? I don't. I promise you, I don't. Let's go Albion real quick. Like, when it comes to my setup, right? Okay, when it comes to my oh wait, shit, wrong button. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I know what's happened. Give me a sec. There you go. So even with my setup, right, you can see like the mad ghosting on my webcam with my beard. I don't have like a crazy setup. My keyboard is some random £20 keyboard I found off China like fucking Temu anything, right? That's what keyboard I use. For the mouse, for my gaming PC, Logitech G502 Lightspeed. For my streaming PC, it's this random MSI mouse, which is good enough. I use the Audio Technica AT2020 with the mic. I fuck with the keycap set. The keycap set looks so cool. It's like overly animated keycaps. It looks so good. And an office chair, bro, a head back in this thing, you're knocking straight out. Piano, does the piano count as a part of the setup? I think it doesn't, but yeah. Other than that, I've got an arcade stick over there for whenever I play like fighters and stuff like that, and that's pretty much it. I got a studio light as well, and then a 4K webcam, but I'm only using it in 1080p just so that I can consistently keep it running over long periods, because apparently if it heats up too much, it can icon thingy. Look at the Razer Tartarus V2. It's huge. I don't like massive keyboards. I don't like massive keyboards. For me, I think 80% is the right amount of keys. The 80 keys are the ones I like the most. A. Undetector A. Bitch, be humble. Okay, you guys ready? It's super small in fact. I have a 100% keyboard. I need my numpad. Do you guys use the numpad? I use the 75 or 80% keyboards the most. I don't like the numpad. I never use it. It just doesn't make sense to me. And my desk is quite big, right? Always? Really? You guys use the... Oh, wait. Why are we going to Axion? You guys use the numpad? Scary. Wait, did I delete the thing with my image of my setup on it? No, so this is basically my setup, right? This is what I see when I'm streaming, okay? So, like, bro, I wouldn't want a numpad here. It'd be horrible. But this is basically what I see when I'm streaming, by the way, guys. Rate the setup. You can see PC. You can see, where is it? You can see PC2 up there with like where the webcam's sitting on. And then PC1 on the right side. Where the second light is on the right side is where I normally keep my phone. And then the ring light's over there as well. But this is basically the setup that I have. And then air conditioner at the top. I know air conditioner in the UK is insanely bougie. But I'm a professional... Oh, shit. I'm a professional streamer, basically. I could never play with lights like that on me. I only have that one light, the one that's behind the side monitor. That's the only that's the way I rock. But having two mice and stuff like that and all of that it's quite funny because I had some friends come around once, right? My eyes would be bleeding with them lights. I don't have the one on the right. That was just for the subathon challenge. But I have the one on the left. I had one of my friends come around to my house, right? He's also a streamer. He plays Tekken. I'm sure you guys have seen him in and out before. He's called Tech Rapiger, right? He came around to my house a while back. And he was like, yo, you're so bougie with the two setups. And I was just like, yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. There's a bit of that. I was going to say, I definitely want to co-stream with him on Tekken for a bit. I want to make him come to my house and stream Tekken on my setup. Cause bro, last time he came to my house and streamed Tekken, it was actually really funny. Cause all of his friends and everyone was like, "Yo, Tech, this setup looks amazing. Is this your setup?" He was like, "No." It was actually so funny watching like everyone be like, "Oh my god, setup upgrade. Our streamer is rich," and then go from that to thingy. Your setup seems a bit tight on hand space. I play at 12,000 DPI. So for me, 12k DPI is like really easy. So I barely move my hands. What monitors you got? I had the Samsung Odyssey G9 before, but then I've changed to a Gigabyte Aorus 4K 240Hz OLED monitor, and that's the top monitor. The middle monitor, the lower monitor, the one that's in front of me, the one I normally use, is a Philips Evnia ultrawide 34-inch, or wide, not ultrawide, wide 34-inch 175Hz monitor. So as far as it goes, it's OLED, which was the only thing I care about, because OLED just looks amazing. When you go from gaming on IPS to gaming on OLED, bro, you can't go back. Previous to this though, I had a Samsung Odyssey G9. I bought it the day it came out, the monitor, so I didn't have the OLED one. I would have bought the G9 OLED, but for me, for me, it makes a big difference with it makes a really big difference for the space that I've got on my desk now, because before I never had my PCs on the desk, but then stuff started getting really cluttered under my desk and stuff like that because I put a mini fridge there and stuff like that. So yeah. Do you ever have pixel burning? No. So with the refreshing settings or pixel cleaning options, I made it so that my monitors refresh pixels. My main monitor refreshes every 16 hours itself every single time. Then my upper monitor will refresh every time I turn it off. So I've not had a problem with it. I've only had these OLED monitors for about 6 or 7 months, something like that. But yeah, I must be tweaking because you didn't say 12K. I can play 12K, yes. I've toned it down recently to like 8K on my DPI. But guys, let me just tell you this, right? I was an OSU player. I used to play full 32K DPI. Trust me. 12K DPI is not a problem for me. Ex-OSU player here. I used to be able to play 8 stars on OSU before it fucked my fingers over. Can you bolt PC desk to under it? I could do that considering I made the desk myself, but like, nah, I wouldn't bother. Because I want the freedom of changing my room whenever I want, and if I was to bolt it down, then it'd be a bit of a headache. I was thinking about putting a PC on the wall and wall mounting, but again, I don't trust it. Unless I'll start a cat then join. Oh, good. Wait, now we got buffing Luna? Okay, bro. You gotta tell me when you're using buffing Luna, because then I'll use Frender so we can go faster. One more desk for second PC. My desk is really big. Like, really, really, really big. There's no point of me getting a second desk, bro. My desk is 2.5 meters long. I had a G5 a few years, been limited space, but G5's been brilliant and worth the money. Bro, when it comes to monitors, Samsung are such a go-to. The monitors they make are amazing. Philips monitors are also quite good as well. So tiny. 2.5 meters on a desk is not small, bro. I don't know how big your bedroom is, but for me, this is like majority of the thing. I've got a wardrobe on that side though, so that's like a really big step-in wardrobe instead. And then outside my room, there's a balcony. So yeah, I'm not storing my fucking PC on the balcony though. I don't trust putting it outside. Didn't you have a G9? Yeah, I had a G9, but the G9 is just sitting in storage, bro. The G9 is sitting in storage. Imagine spending £1,000 on a monitor just to put it in storage. That's actually so cooked. I used it for a good 4 or 5 years though. And I was gonna say, if something happens, I'm definitely bringing it back out. For 2 PCs, you could use an extra 50 centimeters. Yeah, for sure. Bebsy sponsorship when? Imagine I get sponsored by Bebsy. The misery.
Pretty cool, yeah? Let's go watch.
I'd buy it for you if I was in the UK. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like I said, a good monitor is hard to come by, man. The thing is, even when it comes to buying stuff as well with shipping, I saw my 24-inch monitor in prep for the move. I hope the move goes well for you now, Neff. I really pray for that, man. One more till I've got 60 cat glade, W. One of my biggest is it even a claim to fame? I don't think it is. I don't think anyone actually gives a shit about the fact that I 60 catted everyone. I just like to think that it's a cool achievement. Apart from that one dude, what's the cost of a new one up there? Like £800-900, £900-ish, around about there. Depends on which one you go with. I've got the oldest version of it though, so you'd be better off to find a new one, you know. Like for me, having 60 cats on every Descendant looks just so cool. That one dude who thinks that the devs pay me to play their games is going crazy right now when he realizes that I have every Descendant with 60 cats in. It's really, really funny. Because I was the first player in the world 60 cat dyer as well. So that was quite funny too. I'm ready with ready for everything, satisfied with doing nothing, basically. We'll do like 2 runs and then we should be good for Wall Crasher time. You're gonna be here until you're 90? Who knows? Imagine if TFD survives. It's obviously a dev account. I'm using an LG Ultra Gear for my main monitor and a Samsung small Samsung for my second. Peak. Bro, one thing is, having monitors that are different sizes can be so bad sometimes. My main monitor is 34 inches, my upper monitor is 32 inches, and then this side monitor is 24 inches, and oh my god. Looking at the side monitor is so... ugh, sometimes. Devs don't support creators, especially streamers. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, if anything, out of all the creators for this game, am I playing in 4K? 1440. So basically, my 4K monitor is just an entertainment monitor or information monitor. I've got the chat on there, Firefox, Spotify, and Discord on there. And I spent way too much on a 4K monitor just to use it for this, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. What I might end up doing is moving my 4K monitor to my second PC, and then maybe just buy another 34-inch monitor for the up top one. Have you gotten every weapon in the game to level 40? Every weapon in the game has 10 catalysts in it, yeah. I regret moving to 4K because you can't go back after that, yeah. Like, even looking at my 1440 next to my 4K, it's so bad. I have a G9 OLED and 34-inch LED. My G9 sucks when it comes to watching videos, but for great recording, yeah. But I remember watching, like, bro, you could fit, like, 2 full-size YouTube videos in the black bars on a G9. It's so funny. Now, I think 34-inch is probably the ultimate sweet spot for monitor sizes. 2K is better in the long run because game optimization stuff nowadays, yeah. That's where I'm at right now with the 34-inch. That's why I think this monitor was the perfect size. Because especially for infotainment as well, or information and stuff like that, this is, I still think, the perfect size. I really will probably end up buying the same monitor again. Just for one, for coordination. Oh shit, that was a really bad nade. 1, for coordination purposes, and 2, I'd be able to fit a lot more information on there. I just never used the Typhoon and Serena for mobbing yet. I was probably one of the... I was probably one of the first to test that one out when I made my video on the first day. The thing is, with Typhoon for mobbing, with Serena, if you play up close and aggressive, it does work out. But I still think the Relic is better. The Relic's the last effort, man. Ammo management on the Typhoon is better. I made a video talking about this because my main complaint about the Typhoon was the fact that the weapon is shit on basically everyone that's not Serena. If Eugen can continue one-shotting everything and Glare can't tomorrow, then Glare's dead. Yeah. Or even Lepic, Eugen go ballistic in here. Or they just go crazy when it comes to farming and mobbing. And I don't know why they think that nerfing, like, yeah. They've done the right thing technically, because Glare would have just become a problem for them. But why would it matter? They should be used to Serena at this point being the problem, so why not shift the target? What's the best place to get the Glade Dimension Reactor? I will have a look for you. Just give me like 2 minutes, please, if that's okay. Nothing but lags. What do you think is better between the Enduring Legacy and the Albion Cavalry Gun? The Albion Cavalry Gun is a lot better. For building it into crit is a good option for all of the other Descendants. But if you're only going to use this with Serena, you can build it into multi-hit chance and multi-hit damage. The downfall of the dagger needs to be studied. It's not really downfall of dagger. It's more everything else is just more convenient for... It's like the same thing, like why would you bother using so and so when you've got another option that's just more convenient? Alright. We'll stop there and we'll just run more Crasher now instead. 19.1k. Not bad. I feel like it's more annoying to use than the Relic. Fair. Is there still Sterile Land 250? Yeah, thank you, Lozzie. I was gonna double check. I remember I wait the day hand cannons get a chance in the spotlight. Were you not here for the Malevolent? The Malevolent was like one of the best hand cannons in the game. No? Wait, yeah, bro, you were not here for the Malevolent arc. Oh my days. The Malevolent arc was mental. Stevens, this gun like owned the game, bro. Malevolent. When this gun came out in season 3, this shit owned the game, bro. Well, not season 3, the season 2 episode 2. This thing owned the game, bro. The Malevolent was a beast. Reactor, don't forget, bro. Yeah, the reactor. One sec. Let me double check. Non-attribute dimension, lumberyard. These are. Oh, wait, horrible location. What you would want to do instead is run this dungeon over here. I'm pretty sure it is 250%. Yeah, here you'd run this dungeon. The Forgotten's 250%. Lozzie in the chat already mentioned it to you, but yeah, he's right. He's right. This is the mission you want to be running. At the end of the dungeon, you should get like a good chunk of reactors. Thank you. Oh, good. 4 glares at the start of Purge 3 Chef's Kiss. God. Running Echo Song Field for the Kuiper Shard was some shit then. Back then, fuck. Don't remind me, man. Don't remind me. The game's had some interesting periods for sure. Ooh, take my headphones off. It's getting hot in here. Next update, we decided to delete Glare from the game. Here's 5 more catalysts. Imagine. Hey Dizzle, I hope you're doing well, bro. Yeah, that's so funny. I found my reaction with this dungeon. I need to collect all the loot, so don't rush through it. There you go. What he said. Remember Valby in the fortress? Oh yeah. Valby outpost, my beloved. The grind back then tested our patience. The grind back then was fucking peak, bro. That's what the grind game in this game was. They're never going to make it that good again. People complain about everything in this game. The grind will never return the way it does. Yeah, I'll go Glare instead. I was going to say, if you're going to use Luna, go Aggressive Melody Luna, please. Oh wait, Al, you going Luna? Actually, never mind, I'll go for it then. Guild Wars, you'd have to get 2 months at Legendary? Yeah.
I will end you. Are you ready?
How can that 5 catalysts replace the thousands of caliber spent on the ancestors of that build? Yeah, I think the fact that ancestors were also involved in said builds was another problem too. Because bro, people spent money on them ancestors for these builds. Go for it, Al. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Apple, give me back.
Apple, you go gaga. Oh, I wish I was a baller. Got it, song. If they give 500 to 1k caliber, it wouldn't be the worst. It's true, but would they ever give caliber? We know they wouldn't. Blood and Iron's basically a melee build now where you watch everyone else kills things. Kind of, yeah. It's not looking good, bro. The thing is, with Blood and Iron now, if they turn it to something like Allergy, that's still going to be cooked. 60 keys on a Diamond? Not bad, not bad. How many keys did everybody get? I got 22 keys. Let's go. What level do dogs max out at? 30. That's why I love Marble Rivals in 1 year. They're giving out over £100 worth of currency for free. That's fair. 20 keys, not bad. So annoying when they turn Wally, bro. People need to stop turning Wallcrasher, man. It's so annoying. I'm glad that I spawned in front of him. The fact that Overwatch are trying to step up their shit because of MR, the more. Yeah. Marble Rivals, yeah. Alright, back to Breach to Jail. You guys in? Because at this point, right, it's either Axe Converter Jail or Breach Jail. Because what it's pick your poison between these two, isn't it? Because I need more superconductive. I'm only on 19,000. I was at 50,000 before the update. So yeah. Alright. TTV Ryzen, are you going Buff Luna or are you going with Noise Surge? Or nope, he's going with Freyna. Right, perfect. Alright, that's fine then. I myself will go with I'll go with Dire. Is that spot open? Nah, sorry. It's still full, bro. Past 15 Warcraft, not a single run. Not even a single ancestor. It's 20%, you know. 20% or 25% chance to get an ancestor mod. Does Kyle have any good builds now? I was messing with Kyle a little bit earlier. I still think the last Kyle build is like fairly good. You're gonna need to readjust it to working on shields though. I guess I can have a look at that. I started a new account and leveling ancestor mods, so it's seen more fun than the jails. Technically, having an alt account isn't a bad idea, especially if you want to grab yourself some more ancestors. But don't give your ancestors to the don't give your ancestors to your main account because obviously that's against TOS. Thank you for the follow. You're black. Thank you.
Target acquired.
Well, if you give it to your friend, there's nothing wrong with that. But just don't give it to yourself. Don't do that because that's boosting your own account and you don't want to get banned.
Target acquired.
Does trade reset daily? Yeah, trades reset every day. Every day, like the actual reset is when trades will reset.
Exterminating.
I like this. I'm saving the song.
Exterminating.
Got it, son. My alt account has 100 times better than luck than my main account. I've got like 12 dire mods on my alt. There's nothing wrong with having an alt, like I said, but don't give the mods to your main account because that is boosting and you don't want to get done over for it. Are you pissed about the glare nerfs? Yes. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. On each other for so long. We're too shy to say it. The reason I haven't played since I had no keyboard support, that's fair. Marvel Rivals is not my type of game, but it's just way too slow. Played Neo 3, it's good. I can't be bothered. Unironically, I genuinely just want this fucking game to succeed, man. Even if the devs don't want it to succeed themselves, I'd fucking do. Never gonna give you up. Alright, the worst thing about this is that Warframe's been getting reworks and buffs today. That's actually so cooked. Well, TFD wants to kill that player base. Alright guys, do you think what TFD does kills the player base? Is Dire good to use in a base? Yeah. Never gonna give you never gonna let you down. Sometimes, yes, in my opinion. Yeah, I can understand that. I think that bad decisions genuinely do affect the game. Because it makes you question why you play. I've never, like, no other game have I ever played that makes me, like, the devs do something. I'm sitting here like, why am I even playing this fucking game? Apart from this one, which is, like, genuinely so cooked. Ooh, epic. In this specific instance, yes. I came back for Glare, your builds, and being in your streams, keeping me playing and trying different shit, to be honest. The thing is, I was going to say, a lot of people do have this problem with TFD, is that the game is basically a one-trick thing, and as soon as you make one good build, you can basically do anything in the game anyways. And I think with a lot of people, not just you, Takumi, is that I know a lot of other people that have said that because I've been watching you play different builds and stuff like that, you convinced me to try other builds, and I've enjoyed myself a lot more, and that I've helped them enjoy the game significantly more. And if it wasn't for me, they would have gone long ago and stuff like that. I think they do tend to shoot themselves in the foot quite often. If honestly I didn't have as much hours as I do now, I spent as much, I would have stopped playing. In my opinion, yeah, these devs have tested my patience of crashing out. I know the game has made me change my Twitch name to drop the TFD in it. Bro, I'm also one of them, by the way. I remember my name used to be Alyssa TFD. It's fun and addictive, but they need to get into the head to make it well rewarded. This game was definitely addictive, but it was addictive for the grind back then. I think they don't even know what made that game so successful in the first place, bro. That's fact. We appreciate what you do. To be honest, it sucks that investing takes so much time and money for them to take it like that. Yeah, it's just unlucky. Like I said, I'm never gonna hold it against anyone. It's all professionalism and stuff like that, anyway. So it's not too bad in that instance. But I think just in general, they need to focus on what made this game good. Because TFD didn't become famous for being a great power fantasy game. Actually, it became really famous for being a GOOO game. Maybe not focus on what made the game good, but what made the game enjoyable. What do I need to do to get a song request from YouTube? Give me support from underneath the desk. No, I'm joking. The only reason I'm not going with YouTube song requests is because it messes up with a lot of other things. And I've already got like audio track channel splitting and stuff like that, and YouTube would fuck me over if I was to do it that way. Not gonna lie, Bunny Cave and Valby Farm was boring as fuck. No, it was boring as fuck, bro. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Purge 30 release. I'm talking about Abyss Boss, challenge farming. You know, initially what made this game so fucking good. Because, listen, even if you hated Purge, right, you cannot deny when you first got to Purge 30, you felt like a fucking Giga Chad, bro. You felt like a Giga Chad playing Purge 30 for that first time, bro. Or you felt amazing when you'd hit this and you'd hit such a great time in a Purge run. Or when farming used to be rewarding. When you built and put 10 catalysts in your Descendant and you'd be like, holy shit, this is such a strong Descendant. Without it being crazy overpowered. Freyna release and Serena release were peak content when stuff actually felt hard. Grinding is fun when it's hard. Farming the same Purge 1,000 times whilst one-shotting is boring. Bro, who remembers the race for Purge 30? Who remembers streamers speedrunning like fucking crazy? 7 going nuts. Send farming and stuff like that. Everyone was going crazy to have the fastest time in Purge 30. And then fucking Purge, and then Serena drops and the average time in a Purge speedrun went down by like over an entire minute, bro. Like, the game had so much competition in a positive way and stuff like that, man. They used to have so much stuff like that. What made the community worth it. People weren't toxically fucking hating each other. There was hatred towards people anyways. Like, you know, people didn't like so-and-so person and so-and-so this and that. And we all know the infamous Purge 21 is the best farm because Full Measure is a silly Google Gaga. But, you know what I mean? There were so many things that made this game so good. It's had its periods where it's been really good, and the fun came in the challenge of this game, in my opinion. I can admit I'm wrong and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, but I think they had so many good things that was so good, and having a team and coordinating setups to optimize and all of that is what made this good. Hello, listen, chat. Reven, we're fucking cooked, bro. Have you seen the glare notes? We're actually cooked, bro. They made their bed when they listened to the dumb fuck babies that cried about everything. Yeah. Bro, when skills became a thing in Purge, it was GG's. Alyssa, you have bluestones? Yeah, I'm farming in Breach. I've got 19k right now. I actually agree with TFM. I wasn't 21 strong enough to do 30, so 21 was fine. You know, the thing is, you could have gotten carried. You could have got carried to 27 and done 27. 27 was the easiest. I used to farm that with Freyna. And the thing is, TFM spread genuine misinformation. He wasn't. What he said at the time wasn't farm Purge 21 if it's the highest you can do. He said it was the best. He said it was better than 30 and stuff like that as well, which is why he got dogged on so hard. The way Vash dogged on him was really funny as well. Purge 30 was peak, encouraged gameplay and synergy. Bro, like, when was the last time you went into World Chat to recruit a team, bro? You know what I mean? Like, the update had so much good stuff cooking. Okay, I'm done. Thank you, IMV, bro. I appreciate all the gutted songs you put in. Full Measure would have mid builds too. I remember when him and Vash had beef. Yeah, for sure. Like, there's the thing. Now, if all of these content creators came back to the game, who would still have the best builds? It's a question. Like, you know, there was variety and stuff like that. Then it kind of became everyone posts nothing but the meta. And very odd people would post random builds for random Descendants that most people didn't use. Like for me, I've never made it a point on my channel to only post like the most effective build for all of this and this, that, and blah blah blah. Bro, even if you look back then, I'd post Sharon videos, I'd post Luna videos, I'd post fucking male videos. I used to post anything. Like I said, my agenda on my channel is never just to post meta. Post what's fun is what's the key for me. And I have fun using almost every Descendant at this point. Dude, yeah, we need to get a team together for Gloat. We get Iceman, Ultimate Esmo, Stormhanger next episode. When Raven's out with the Devour, one-shot Haley and Love Set on Tormentor. Yeah. Gotta tag him for another request pig. How you, Magister? Let's go. Those Sharon boss builds back then were dope as fuck. Bro, team synergy. You know, support, DPS, strip. Man. The game had so much. A cause above level 7 became the problem. Along with... Cores above level 7 became the problem along with the arcade tuning trees, in my opinion. And then everything's went fucking nuts from there onwards. Why have we got the Pink Panther song on? I can give you 6 bunnies for 10 caliber? Ooh, can you now? I miss when Colossi required teamwork, for real. Boss fights honestly shouldn't be able to be done in under 1 minute. I agree. All Colossi fights should take more than 1 minute minimum. A lot of people would be like, I don't like long fights. Okay, fine. 1 minute though for a boss fight should be a bare minimum. Alyssa sneaking into next on HQ to revert the glare nerfs or ROST. Bro, who remembers grappling on Colossi, bro? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who remembers grappling on Colossi so that your teammates could do more damage with the Enduring Legacy, bro? God, I'm old. The grappling? Oh, for work meeting again? You wrote meeting wrong. It's 2 E's. Work meeting implies that you're gonna get dicked by your team, bro. I forgot that was a thing. Holy crap. There you go. Bro, do you not remember how satisfying it was when you get the peak grapple, or when you'd make the grapple that connected that you didn't think would connect? Oh yeah. Stop shooting the shoulder, I'm trying to grapple onto it, you dickheads! Fixed it? Perfect. Have a good time, Magister. Try not to rub your meat on your colleagues. Bro, even when I used to do boss fights, it was always the same synergy. I'll get the left shoulder, you get the right shoulder, we'll do this together, and then boom, we'll kill the boss. Oh yeah. You think they'll slightly buff Glare in a month now? Or do you think they're going to stick with their bad choices? They are not going to fucking buff Glare, bro. Give it another year, they might consider it, bro. Bro, do you know what would be really, 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 really fucked though? Imagine if they regret nerfing Glare. Like, imagine this Fallout becomes astronomical and becomes a major catalyst in the game's downfall. And they will be like, guys, we're sorry we nerfed the Glare and we buffed her again, please come back. That would genuinely be so painfully sad. Like, it would be painfully sad. Like, to the point where I'd actually cry about that shit. Because it's genuinely depressing sad. Not even funny sad, like, depressing sad. Because, like, you can see the desperation in them. And I don't like to watch people struggle, man. Hi, I was gifted a sub. Hello, Reeves. I hope you are enjoying the emotes. Because the emotes are peak, bro. And like I said, I don't want this game to suffer. But I think that they are 100% going to get, like, ratioed. And they're going to regret nerfing Glare immediately. Whether it's today, or sorry, whether it's tomorrow, or whether it's in, like, 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, I think it's going to happen. I kind of hope that does happen so they learn their lesson. This isn't about learning the lesson, man. The game's suffering way too much for this to even be happening. And I don't want to watch these devs struggle, man. I care for them. And I know this probably sounds really bad, but I genuinely care for these devs as people as well as, you know, as creators, right? Because the thing is, right, at the end of the day, they can only take so much. They're human too. They're just like me and you, bro. We're not any better than each other, right? Human compassion, innit? You can stress people out to an extent, but you don't want to kill them, man. And, you know, I genuinely do feel sorry for these devs. They might represent themselves in a bit of an odd way, but they're people at the end of the day, man. And I don't want them to be, like, suffering because of the choices or stuff that we want and stuff like that. But, come on. You've got to give them a bit of benefit of the doubt. Is this going to hurt the game? Absolutely. How much so? We'll find out. Do I trust in the devs? Absolutely not. Am I hoping they make the right decision? Yeah. Am I hoping they make it before it actually causes the death of the game? Yeah. And like I said, I don't want to watch these devs. I don't want to watch these devs keep begging people to fucking play their game. But they absolutely need to fix the fuck up, though. I'm not saying that the devs are in the right, because they're not. They need to fix up. So, yeah. We need a Serena adjustment. Forget Glare Lamore. Yeah, this is true as well. What does Serena adjustment look like? Just turning her 4th ability back and removing the instant reload on her 3 into a modifier and call it a day. You can tell that they're trying to please everyone, but they should just do what they want to do. Yeah. Alyssa, what else can you do with this mysterious coin? You can do some mysterious and devious things. No, I'm joking. Mysterious coin, I don't even remember, to be honest. Like, they're trying to please everyone, but it's not going... Why is this song Metal Pipe Falling? It's just metal pipes falling on a beat.
Please fix.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Well, if Glare was only overperforming 10%, then why nerf her by 50%? Something like that. You can actually sue them on the basis of the stats that we won't nerf characters and the currency of money is considered false advertisement. I wouldn't want to watch them get sued because that would be painful. You probably could sue them, to be honest, but I would not want to do it. If I was to sue... What the fuck is this song, bro? If I was to sue the devs, bro, I'd get fucking done over. Bro, I'd get fucked if they counter sue me for defamatory statements. I'm dead, bro. The amount of defamatory things I've said about these devs, bro, I'm gonna have to start dropping the soap on purpose. Fuck off. I'm not listening to this. 5 minutes.
Shield damaged.
Thank you for the good song, Devons. Sophia, my game's cooked. I can't see stats.
Target confirmed. Approaching.
I'm just gonna start skipping any song that's fucking annoying.
Shield destroyed.
It's only 7 AM for me.
Target confirmed.
Rambo, do you want to hop in, bro? We've got a spot open now.
Approaching.
Pixel Hunter, thank you for the gifted. When is that going to be fixed? I don't know. You got even the ancestor mod thing, man. That's such a big thing that needs to be fixed. If they want us to trade, I don't want to keep restarting my game every 2 seconds to see ancestor mods. It's so annoying.
Eliminating. Eliminating.
Do you need a DJ? Come through, bro. Come through, Hellsfire. You're the man I want right now. Well, that sounds really gay. But you are the man I want right now. $19.3. Okay, let me get off dire actually. Discovered you via the Glare build on YouTube. What do you think of the nerfs? I think they're making the wrong decision. I think they've gone too far with the nerfs. Or they've done a little bit too much. Artoclex. Because the thing is, right? Decreasing DPS and removing line of sight would have been fine. But skill cost increase and all of this, they're doing everything but a cooldown increase, which is so funny. Well, just increase the cooldown by like a few seconds and it's fine. Like I said, they made some interesting choices. Alyssa, can you tell me info, please? I don't want to be a broken record. About the glare nerf that's coming? Is that what you want info for? I like them big. I like them chunky. Between skill part boost ratio modifier. Okay, so with skills they've got like a modifier to them. So for example, singular modifier, electric modifier, singular modifier, tech modifier, dimension, and tech singular dimension and dimension. Tech singular dimension. Now what's the fourth one? Tech singular dimension fusion as well. Fusion, yeah. What's it called? So they've got modifiers, right? Now think of it as like water buckets, right? When you make a build, you start filling up the buckets, or you want to like put a balance in between the buckets. If you fill one thing up, like let's say for example electric skill power, then you want the modifier to kind of balance the bucket out in order for the best damage. So you can think of it like that, or think of it as like glasses of water. When you fill a glass of water up a little bit, you want to make sure all of your glasses of water are filled up equally. If you keep dumping everything into one glass of water, it's going to overflow, and after a certain point it's not going to you're not going to have very much water in there. So that's like the way I'd look at it. And then boost ratio is a way of like actually increasing the damage by quite a bit. The way you look at it to figure out whether you want to use boost ratio or modifier though, is you'll look at the ability. If it's got a low modifier, the boost ratio is more worth it. Modifier wouldn't be bad and it would still be a boost, but boost ratio works like 9 times out of 10. Unless your boost ratio or just the regular ability in itself is strong, then modifier would be better, but that's pretty much it. Fallen Hope would be how I'm falling on a TFD trip watching the adjustments after a rough patch. Yeah, literally. Did you get enough sleep last night? Are we getting sleep streams today? I slept normally, my normal 4 hours. Four hours is not normal. Well, my sleeping is fucked. Leave me alone. So it's like investing in base damage or crit damage so that they can crit? Yeah, similar like that. Similar. 4 hours sounds awesome. I wish I could get 4 hours in my day. Cooked. Down to now. 12:30. Okay, we're doing good. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Nice.
Let's go on. Try running from this. That's annoying.
Got it, song. Hey, listen, Blood and Iron Glaze still worth it or not? We don't know yet. We test it tomorrow. Is it gonna be worth it off the top of my head though? I don't know. Like, they're changing quite a lot about it. We're gonna have to see how it performs. Based off what we're seeing on the changes though, it looks like there's going to be less range, less damage, increased cost, but better quality of life, I guess. The thing is, right, they can keep shoving quality of life down our throats, right? But you can have so many quality of lives, it's not going to fucking matter if you don't have a game to play at the end of the day. Like, don't get me wrong, I like what they do, but good God, focus on the bigger problems, please. Because if you don't, it's gonna end up coming back to bite you a lot harder. Are you interested in that other upcoming game? Fuck no, bro. I can't be bothered learning a whole new game again, man. That's the thing. Like, this is one of the biggest things about games, for me at least, is when a new game comes out, it's like, cool, but can I really be bothered learning an entire game again? If it's fun, maybe, yeah. But if that shit is ass, brother, then hell no. Important song as well, by the way. Thank you to whoever put this on. IMV put this on. Got it. I like to come back to older games nowadays, bro. Older games are got it. Breeds violence. Love than Go Pure sucks. Yeah, it's not the greatest. It was my birthday yesterday. Late happy birthday, bro. My sister bought me RE9. Your sister is gutted, bro. The best thing about old games is how well they run on SSDs now. Yeah, bro, they respawn so fast. Like, bro, games back then used to work on like 300 megabytes of RAM, and they'd be like insanely optimized as well. And now you can't even make a bloody game without fucking it needing frame generation at a bare minimum because the devs haven't optimized shit. TFD is a blinding example of that. Are you guys gonna play Resident Evil 9? Probably yes. I'm really looking forward to it. With Resident Evil, I always watch my mate play it instead, because he's like a really big fan of the series. Like, we've always gone to each other's houses and hung out, and we've played, like, oh, I've watched him play the games whilst I'm just usually like sitting there chilling with him and stuff like that. Nice little way to like catch up with each other, I guess, if you will. Perfect nade. Can I see your build, please? Or, exclamation mark Lepic. And there's a video for the breach tracking build. Or I can just show it you. Just give me a minute. I'm using a weird version of the build right now. The main build is like way stronger. The version I'm using right now is a more lazier version, specifically for support. So yeah, but don't worry, I'll show you the proper build in a minute. Come on. Because this is some crazy damage right now. Or if you think this damage is good, wait till I do. Let me do one more run after this, and then I'll show you that, and then I'll show you the build straight after. In TFD, we just put 0 effort in for the most output. Basically, yeah. Like, I get it. Sometimes, you know, you just want to switch your brain off and just play the game and just relax and stuff like that. Capitalism. But, yeah. Okay, let me run the proper build, and then I will show you what the setup is. Alright, here we go. Let me sit up for this, and so I play properly. Oh, my back, I'm broken. Okay, do that. Right. If you think that DPS is good, Smeowlu. Yeah. If you think that damage is good, what's this damage now? Lol. This is gonna be fun. Okay, my turn. That other build was hitting 1 million. This is hitting 3 millions everywhere. Thanks. Next time I only experience play for good. Poor Axom. I hope you're doing good though, bro. Yeah, the glare nerfs are sad, man. I mean, can't really do anything about it. We just gotta see what they're gonna do and then take it from there, I guess. Ooh, 4 millions. Excellent. Still not work? Peek, peek, peek. That's what we like to see. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Bro, you're making mobs spawn in random locations. Oh, the last few mobs are on you, man. Well, this Leopard build is really fun. They don't forget the stop sign, they're gonna hit you at Mach 10. I need a pocket ends on Lepic at the same all times, bro. Pocket ends on pocket Lepic's peak. Smeow, thanks so much for the sub. I wonder if the timer's just gonna go straight to 0. You know, normally with every subathon I've had, whenever it's gone down to the last minute, it's always gone back up, right? I'm wondering whether that's gonna happen this time, because the timer's also never been as high as it was this time. Nuke, nuke, nuke. Nuke, nuke, nuke. I love playing Leopard, man. It's so good. Ask money, but don't ask money, huh? I think releasing a balance update and a new Descendant at the same time is a bad idea. The thing is, right, the rework is never meant to outshine the new Descendant, but they have no idea what they're doing, so yeah. The thing is, Axel, even with that balance updates, their biggest problem is the fact that they don't know how to balance themselves, man. Otherwise, the updates themselves would be completely fine. It's just that when you introduce a new Descendant into the mix, you need to be aware of what this Descendant can do at their max potential. And I don't think that's something that they know very well. So Glade's ancestor will change the blood Nile? Most likely, yeah. We're gonna have to see. Okay, so in that run now, when I actually used my brain with Lepic, I ended up getting just under 6 billion. I was one crit away from 6 billion in a 4-minute breach. A little bit of a slower run because Al decided to do some weird things with the mobs, but yeah, 6 billion. For the build, this is what you want. All 4 cooldown mods. All 4. Oh, wait. No, I was throwing. Sorry, guys. Hang on a second. I forgot. This is a problem. This is a problem. I should be using maximized range. Let me test this again. Yeah, look. Maximized range throws 4 grenades. And amplification control throws 3 grenades. Yeah. You want maximized range. Which makes Lepic's grenade even better as well, because I'm hitting range cap with this too. Holy shit. Yeah, this is what you want. This card is cool. This card is broken, yeah. You want crit rate, crit damage with Lepic too, because then, yeah. See, it wasn't me leading them. It was running away from your wrong build. Shut up, Al. My build just had 1 less nade. And the tree is this. I have fire cohesion in this corner. Rolled on some utter copium. Let me save this build. Alright, we'll go get the Axion Colossi this time. Thanks a lot, no problem. If you need any help with any descendants or anything, all you need to do, one less nade, so negative 25% damage. Something like that, Miori. I'm with Al. Shut up. Got 3 minutes until Colossi, that's fine. 10 build damage incoming, imagine. It probably would. Okay. I'm at work right now. Are you gonna be in stream in like 5 or 6 hours? Cooked. You know someone got cooked when the only comeback is shut up. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. Why is your glare turned into Napoleon? With inversions, can't you leave amp control on? Nah, because you want to specifically use this mod for this, because you want to be using cost. When defeating enemy as well. Let me check this. I think this is mod specific. Yeah, that's 3 nades. Right, let me go shoot a one. Let me go slap one horde of mobs up and see. I think it is gonna be the mod specifically though. We'll have to see though. Nope, that does work. Okay. But then again, that's only on kill. But it lasts for quite a while. What's the cooldown on this? There's no cooldown. So this just stays up permanently. Okay then, I'll let Foxy know. Foxy here. Alright, where are these colossi? Top corner? Pyro. No cooldown and 30-second duration? Not bad. Cool. Oh wait, I had the ping. What did I get? I got an ultimate Ajax card. Woo. Don't we love the ultimate Ajax card, guys? This card is fucking useless to me right now. Foxy Roy will be here in a bit. All good. Oh wait, are you talking with Foxy? Yeah. Right, we've got 8 minutes. We can run a breach track in the meantime. How's it going, Alyssa? Foxy, I saw your video about I saw some video you post about maximize range versus amp control on Lepic with the nades. If you use amp control along with the range inversion, you can still get 4 nades without using maximize. But then it switches from cost over to range on the inversion for your first row. So you can go by it that way as well, and it still works with 4 grenades, and you don't lose 20% modifier. Cause I made the change and then I just tested it with the inversion. Not sure if that's gonna make a drastic difference to your speedrunning or not, but yeah, there you go. That's another option. For Purge it might, but anywhere else I'm not 100% sure. Did I just rock his shit or something like that? Uh-oh. He's either going to be like, holy shit, or he's going to be like, yeah, I knew, bro. One or the other. I'm hoping it's the holy shit one, but we'll see. Yeah, the cooldown's better in my opinion. Negative modifier doesn't affect that pick though. I got you. Wait, 4 grenades is huge. First time trying this, kind of nervous. Alyssa, show me the inversions again, please. Beg me. Beg me for the inversions right now. I'm joking, I got you. Give me a minute.
Pretty cool, yeah? Grenade!
Just give me a sec. I got you. I've gone with range on the first row, and then health, and then the third one is random. Like you only realistically need the range inversion, and that's pretty much it. Daddy, can you show me the inversions one more time? What the fuck? I know I begged you. No, what? Nah, stop it. Gay. You know you fuck when even mashed potatoes saying what the fuck. And that guy's the biggest fucking goon right now. Well, one of them. Why is that mob not coming out of the... Okay. Got a date, got to work. Best of work, everyone. Have a good day, brother. I appreciate you for dropping by. Thank you, Derek. Okay, behave, please. Thank you.
Seek God.
You think is still gonna be good? What is still gonna be good? If you mean Glare, yes, because her gunning build exists, but it's gonna be so painful when it's only her gunning build that exists. Massacre would be cool as well, but good god. The legacy of Glare, bro. Bro can't speak English anymore. He's cooked, very cooked. And how are you doing, Steph? Cooked. Okay. We'll go through with Wall Crasher then. 252? Peachy. I like it. Glare went to buy milk and never came back. Do you know what the thing is? There's probably a lot of people that would genuinely choose Dire over Glare at this point. This is cooked. Alright guys, if you had to choose one or the other, who are you choosing, Glare or Dire? Who are you choosing, Glare or Dire? You can only choose one. Glare, 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 glare. The one person who said Dyer is Zion Parker, should we ban him? Glare, delete Dyer. Dyer is Gunabit. Dyer, and this is before and after the buff. Glare, Glare 1,000,000%. Glare because I'm into older women. Is Nicole older than you? Jason's not a fucking descendant. Glare, nuke him, motherfuckers. Dyer easily. Whoever says Dyer is trolling. Back to Freyna. Cooked. Not fair, bro. Glare's cracked. I don't think Glare will be cooked forever. I think Dyer is a nice boost of flair. Leave Dyer in the Diddy dungeon. Glare, because I like gameplay. I like lazy gameplay, but I like Dyer. That's fair. Glare's better AoE. Fair. This is true. Even with the relic, just, yeah. You know what? I'm glad that we have so many people here who would choose Glare over Dyer. Because, fuck me. Dyer is fun. Don't get me... Dyer was in Epstein Island. Like, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with Dyer. She's a good descendant. But, come on, man. We've had a year with Glare. And we know Glare. We've relied on Glare. Glare's come through for us. And you can't beat what Glare has done for this game. They spent so much money on Dyer promo. They'll do anything to make her... people play her over Glare. Just back to Freyna for everything for you as well. That's fair. Wayne, can you whisper me in game, bro? Give Dyer her moment? Fuck her moment, bro. Her moment can go eat my ass. Everybody always hating on the new kid on the block. Choose Glare, guys. She can make Dyer. She can make another Dyer anytime. That's fucking insane. That is fucking insane. Bro said choose Glare, she can make another Dyer anytime. The devs don't feel sorry for Glare ever. They gave her the worst story too. They don't ever want Glare to be happy. This is true. Can't see the mod. Cooked. Yeah, do you wanna know why you're underperforming, Wayne? 19 on the fire rate, that's why. I know you might not think it's a big thing, but that 119 being 19 instead of 20 is a huge difference. That 119 being 19 instead of 20 makes a massive difference. I'll tell you this now, bro. You are underperforming. It's like 400 million in a minute. That difference, like 400 million damage in a minute, for the 1% core, yeah. I can't remember the math of it, but like that 1% you're missing is massive. Scone lives in Infernal Abyss now. I don't blame her. Bro, Scone after the buff on Dyer tomorrow, Scone is gonna hit an even better time. Al, give me a buff. Al, you go gaga. Egg. Hand over thy buffs, good sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and enhance. Let's go. Easy. I wasn't looking at his health. I didn't realize I murdered him that fast. Nice, bro. 18-second wall crasher, 1.4 bill. He's running what I'm running, but his ancestor mod doesn't match it. His ancestor doesn't match it, and he's running... He's running what I'm running, but he's running the wrong ancestor mod. Or his ancestor mod doesn't match it because you can only go that low on Final Wish if you have a skill cost on your ancestor, which he doesn't. Yeah, he's cooked, bro. Bro said good kittens. That's fucking nuts in a wall crasher. Trigger mod jackpot? Doubly, bro. I wonder when Axe Converter will be returning. Let me check the Axion rotations. Carpad, thank you so much for the sub. Harris mod? Cooked. We should be getting Axe Converter soon. We have Steel First Creator and Steel Residential. We've got Axe Converter in 2 hours. We've got Axe in 2 hours then. Yeah. First Creator and Steel Residential. Yeah. Oh, sorry. We've got Axe in 4 hours. 4 hours till Axe Converter. Axe Converter is at 5 p.m. Who is Harris? Couldn't see my mods. Can I turn that on off? Is the game just tweaking? Your build will be fine. Just fix that one core. Sign me up of 2 hours for Axe when it's up. Okay, I got you. Thumbs up. I'm not got a giveaway running this exact moment, bro. What happened in 32 minutes? In 32 hours, I explode. My body is just gonna go poof. I'm gonna explode. The only way you can stop me exploding is by giving me your money. I'm joking. That sounds really bad. Listen, do you have an image of the rotations? Yeah, Foxy, click the links that I just sent, bro. Here. There you go, click that. If you need the rotations in Axion, click that link. And all of the builds are in there. You guys want to do some more breach tracking? Another hour of breach tracking? Don't we love breach tracking? To be fair, breach is actually really fun though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, an hour of breach doesn't feel like an hour of breach because the tile says rotate. It's fun, it's a back and forth. I'm XP arcade farming? Cooked. I've got space for a fourth if anybody does want to run some breach though. Bring back for Wallace buff? Oh, good. I was going to say I could just run Glare anyway, it's fine. Thank you for the follow, TH Matt. I'll run Breach, come Azor. Wolfie and Azor then. Alright, got you, bro. Can't wait for people to leave Dire, butt cheeks everywhere. Cooked. It would have. Do you know what the thing is though? At least Dire was a good descendant. Or Dire is a good descendant. If Dire was not a good descendant, people would have gone fucking feral that they nerfed Glare, and the fact that Dire was shit and they waited a year for her. Like we said, Dire had a lot riding on her. Dire as a descendant herself delivered for the most part, I would say. Then, wait. Okay then. Dire for the most part delivered, which is cool. And then, yeah. Dire being in a coma for like a year, literally just got wedged, yeah. Oh, it's Cyber Fox, you out too? I got space for one more person then, I guess. Anybody want to hop in? Appreciate you, Cyber. Thank you, bro. Cobalt, me? Whisper me in game, please, bro. We've got 2 Glares. I'm pretty sure these 2 are going to be running Glare nuking, so I'm just going to run Leper because of support. Here is my in-game ID. Also, guys, again, just a quick reminder, please do use my creator code if you haven't already. You can just click the link, sign in, and it would massively help me out. I do giveaways for people who use the creator code as well, up to 10,000 caliber. So, please support. If you want to support me in the lazy way though, and not have to sign into the website and everything, if you are in game, you can go to social, you can go to player search over here, and you can search me up. My ID is xalyssa #1751. Then you can click the creator details button. I'll be taking you to this screen over here. And there's a third box that you guys will be able to see over here that just says support as a creator. All you gotta do is click it, and it'll just ask you, do you want to support? You just click yeah, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. Please support me. I love you. Thank you.
But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
Perfect. Thank you, robot. Just extended it. The goat right there. Appreciate you, Colt. You know what? I'll use Gunning God Haley. Is it gonna be worth it? Fuck no. But for Breach, you guys can do everything here, and I'll just use Gunning God Haley on the final boss. Cooked. Okay, you guys ready? Full? Oh shit. Let me go back to Albion. Sorry, Cobalt. My bad. Forgot about something. I've never played Lepic. I kind of want to try him out. Lepic is the goat. Blood 9 Glare will need Lepic after tomorrow's patch? Yeah, probably. Something like that. Lepic with tour grenades is nice. Lepic with the full nuke setup on the grenades is great. Devil Trigger has been requested? Go it song. Okay, let's go for it. Oh wait, it's all on that pick? Alright, go ahead, let's go for it. Might as build that because why not? You should do it. KGSPER. K. I think someone like Casper or something? Thank you for the follow, bro. Give me a sec. God roll triggers do worth anything? It depends on the trigger. Okay, let's see how practical gunning Haley is here. Icebreaker, yeah, a few hundred. I was gonna say all perfect triggers are worth a decent bit, but it does heavily depend on what trigger it is, and yeah, that's pretty much the main thing.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
That's not true. A perfect gap in time is useless. A perfect gap in time still sells for 10 caliber. 10 caliber is still caliber. It's like the equivalent of penny. Will pennies ever make a pound type thing?
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
A perfect gap in time is worth like 1,000 caliber. No, it's not. Is it?
Selecting objective.
This playlist is so good. You're welcome, bro.
Setting objective.
You know what? I should actually
Objective confirmed.
put these all into a playlist and, you know, use it for streams. Because I just save everything. Like, all these goated songs you guys put on, I just saved them and they're all sitting in my like songs right now.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
Pass me 1k for mine right now. I think I have like over 10. I had like over 20 perfect gap in times at one point. I just deleted them all.
Setting objective.
Boba, could you stop throwing low, bro?
Objective confirmed. Reloading.
Goated song.
Setting objective. Hold on a sec. Selecting objective. Reloading. Objective confirmed. Setting objective. 0%.
Peak. That is 1k, so I'm exclusively playing 1k. Bro's setting himself up for fucking failure. That's what he's doing. Cooked. Is this good? I don't play Dire. Crit damage fusion, red, purple. Yeah, this is good. That mod is good. Keep it. I'm doing something wrong. Oh, Zaku is online again. I'll have fun. Access from Zaku's online.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Selecting objective. objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
On that note, I'm gonna go pick up my gators. Yeah, look, all good, all good.
Selecting objective.
Have a good time. Make sure to stay safe and all of that. And I'll see you in a bit, Sonatics.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Changing mag. Selecting objective. Hold on a sec. Setting objective. Selecting objective.
Subduing the target.
Objective confirmed.
On your friend, a little video and in front of Walker, you show secret guard in your gameplay, but in showcase show Python. Do it work same? Sorry, no, the Python is what you want to be using because it can debuff. I used the secret garden in gameplay because I was still testing stuff at that time. But you want to use the Python, the one that I showed in the showcase.
Selecting objective.
I also hope you're having a good day. And thank you for dropping by on the stream.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
We missed one mob down there. Cooked. All these metal songs have been making me want to pull out my rock band drum kit. Valid, honestly.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Setting objective.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna just get off Haley so I stop being useless. I'll use Viesta for a bit. Okay, yeah, we'll use Viesta. And that works. Just run into comments, guys. Give me a sec. Got it song. Actually got it song though. That's all. How you doing? I don't know where this song come from, but it's fucking peak, you know. This song's got me wheezing, just don't wheeze, bro. Problem solved. People need to use their brain more. Go go gaga. I love playing VS Smash, it's so fun. Ooh, double hypernova? That's meaty. Oh, that is hot. Full die of blue blood for negative 2.5k. People are on crack. If people are on crack, I'm sure if people are on crack, this shouldn't surprise you, Al. 2.5k for a diamond is nuts. Unless it's like at least gold or purples. Like, you know, 1 gold and 2 purples, alright, I can justify it if they're perfect stats, but yeah, fuck it, Al. That's not looking good, bruv. People's pricing makes me very, very interested in why they price it at that. Do people price it at that, do people price it at that to see if they can get away with it, or because they genuinely think it's worth that much? Yes, the Inferno build when it's not consistent at all. You have to fish so hard to get the Inferno Walker kit with Viesa. The only reason I wouldn't promote that is because it's inconsistent as shit. Probably to see what they can get away with. Yeah. Purple crit damage, purple cooldown reduction, blue fusion was selling for 300. As well, why are you shouting so much, man? Is your cap look stuck? But like, surely they don't think that. I say that, but people nowadays are very, very, very silly, you know. Maybe someone genuinely thinks that like their triple blue is worth that much. You can't be too sure. That's the thing. They're greedy. Greed probably is a thing too. He's angry with me. That's why he's shouting. I don't know why caps lock was on, lol. Why you being calm now, little bro? Fucking shout now. Shout at me now. I'd fucking dare you, bro. I'll spank you. How many green cards I have? 1.2k, but I spent like 2,000 of them like a few weeks ago. But if I need cores, I can just convert all of these. I still have over almost 2,000 of every core. And I haven't played Purge in like what? How long? When was the last time I played Purge? Before Season 3 came out. Haven't played Purge in months. Fuck you, Alyssa. Fuck you too, Luna. Fuck you, Alyssa. Fuck you too, Amid. Wait, are you guys saying that because you want me to spank you? What's wrong with you guys? What the fuck? I'm in Purge jail most of the time. So, last time I farmed Purge is when we had 500 gold. 500 mil gold, yeah.
Is the quality of TFT content creators. This is why I cannot respect them.
Apart from the odd speedrunning in Purge, like just for the vibes, I've really not played Purge properly as a mod in ages. Like the last time I ran Purge was with Apocalyptos and with 7, and that's when we were doing 45-second clears consistently in the donut map with Bunny and Freyna and Luna. That map is so broken. Bro, the big circle map, me 7 and Apocalyptos were literally hitting, we were literally hitting 45-second runs consistently. It was so cracked, you know. The way it was is I'd let 7 stay ahead of me. And then I'd clean up Nuke with Bunny. So I'd like clean up Nuke everything. And Apocalyptos would proc defense neutralization on the final boss, and I'd literally 2-shot the final boss with Bunny. As in 1-shot each phase. I don't know why they're nerfing everything. It doesn't make sense, bro. The content gets easier and... Sorry, the content doesn't get any harder, but our power goes up so much every update. It's very odd. Like, that's like one of the things I genuinely question so much. Why do we keep getting more power if the content isn't getting harder? I don't have a 100% crit rate with Charon because of the ancestor mod that I replaced. Cooked. I'm throwing on it. This is not looking good, bruv. Put in the AO, Z, chill out, bro. That's why I normally don't bother buying ancestor mods. Yeah. Bro, with ancestor mods, they can break your build just as much as fix your build, man. You need to know what you're doing with these things, man. Because even I've broken my build now. I need to go fucking find another ancestor to fix this.
Initiating stealth operation. Activating stealth.
But one of the best things on Sharon is the noise of her knives, man. Wait, how's fire cooking? Your Sharon looks funny. I've got some good Sharon outfits. I'll show you them at the end. And then so when's the new dungeon dropping mods? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's weekly reset as well, so we'll have 10 more weeklies to run, bro. How does one break a build? By replacing it with an ancestor mod. That's how I.
Entering stealth state. Initiating stealth operation. Entering stealth state.
Like, I've got good Sharon outfits. Guys, not to flex, right? Not to flex, but plain, all simple. The plain, all simple made the Sharon outfit for me. Yeah, so, getting off Sharon because I need to fix this build later. Let's go with... Let's go with my queen. Keelan and Ines mods dropping tomorrow? No. They're coming out in a while. Okay, my bad. Alright, let's go. And you guys are already halfway in the fucking dungeon. Hey, hey, hey. Grown man wants a dress. Hey, yo, what? What the fuck? What's going on? What have I missed? Do you think I could sell my tutor crit rate attack modifier negative dimension for 500? Should I do that? Is that for... Who is that for? For Freyna? You could probably sell it. The crit rate is decent. It's not that high, actually. The crit's purple, isn't it? For a 2+1 negative, you can get like 330 crit rate. Yeah, I'd say your pricing's probably about fine. You could try a little bit higher if you wanted to, but it's up to you. Wait, Wolfie, are you an SMO enjoyer? I didn't know that. Can we all agree that the best skin in the game is Bunny Evo skin? Yes, we can. Thank you. That's fair. Evo's bunny skin is such a god skin, man. I regret so bad not being... I mean, I couldn't even afford it, but like... I still regret not being able to afford it, bro. I might have had nothing to eat and I literally couldn't afford food or nothing, but I don't give a fuck, bro. I should have bought that skin. I like him, but he had no place in the meta. I was gonna say, I've got a fucking cracked SMO bossing mod. Gotted song as well, by the way. Who put this on? The dinosaur pajamas are the best? Really? I think they're good. The dinosaur outfit is good. But better than Evo Buddy? Nah. Out of all the Evo skins, they've definitely got some really good ones. Sharon's Evo skin's really good. Ajax's Evo skin wasn't that bad. Valby's Evo skin was a little bit weird. It didn't really look like a crazy premium skin. I don't care about skins. I can't have had by obtaining ancestors. Holy Classic our song is a fucking goated song. Goated song. Valvy's was a scam. Valby's Evo skin was a scam? Really? I would say fair. I just came to Twitch just to listen to this song. Valid, bro. All Evo skins are a scam, not gonna lie. Thank you for the follow, Nobeloid Dizzer. Oh shit, I wasn't looking where I was going. Thank you for the follow. The Evo skins were definitely expensive. I'm not gonna deny that. Like what, they were £50 or something like that? They were expensive for skins, 100%, not denying that. But again, they became limited edition and FOMO and all that now, because they're not coming back. Buy a whole character for that price? They stopped with the Evo skins then? Yeah, they had no plans to bring them back from my understanding. They said that they're going to introduce lore accurate skins, which I don't know what that means. Like, does that mean they're putting Bunny in another Bunny Girl outfit or something like that? I don't get it. Skins of the true endgame. Spoken like a true skin collector. I respect it. But the thing is, even according to their own skin thing, like they said that they're gonna make skins lore accurate, right? If we're going off lore, you definitely don't want a bunny skin, man. Well, a lot of you probably would want a bunny skin, but I definitely wouldn't. Holy god, it's song, bro. You guys are slapping with the music today. I like it. I like it. Bunny outfit where she drops where she looks like a plushie. I thought the default skin and ult skin has that lore in it. Apparently not, but according to Bunny's canonic lore, her RK is so powerful that it rips her clothes off every time she tries exerting her RK properly. So if you were to do that, they'd have to give Bunny a nude skin. So yeah, charming. That lore idea will probably backfire once they remember Bunny's lore. Almost fell out. Absurd. Quite literally, yeah. You're telling me lore accurate Bunny fights mutated in bikini is lore accurate? She's not wearing anything when she's fighting, apparently. According to her own lore. Had to add that song to my playlist. It's peak, bro. This is a peak song. Especially in the gym, this will go hard. Canonically, she takes her pants off. Canonically, her clothes get fucking torn to shreds whenever she exerts electricity. I'm kidding. Unfortunately, I'm not, bro. That's what the fucking actual game lore of this is. Goated. Imagine fighting a wall crasher with nothing on. Yeah, cooked. This is why superheroes are unrealistic. Cooked. Bro, they need to give something to High Voltage Bunny, man. High Voltage needs another life. When was the last time you guys used High Voltage on Bunny? Challenge 5 with the purge of the darkness mobs. Fair. Perfect timing. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like. Oh fuck. I like it. Oh shit, I forgot I'm using the high voltage build. I don't know if I've ever used high voltage for Bunny, maybe during the boost event. God damn it. High voltage for Bunny was like the meta. It was such a good mod, bro. But the thing is, the games, as time's gone on, the mob density of the game has gone so high that like high voltage just doesn't have a place. Only being able to hit like a few mobs at a time. The closest thing to high voltage being relevant was the closest thing to high voltage ever becoming relevant again is Purge, unfortunately. Does it work and is it enough to kill? Yes, but it's still incredibly cooked. Like, I think they should let you hit like up to 10 mobs, give you a 100% crit rate with this, and that would be probably it. 100% crit rate with an ancestor mod, not just 100% crit rate as a base. All four mods plus ancestor mod is enough to hit 100% crit rate. And then, you know, up to 10 tendrils. 10% damage per tendril, and the less tendrils that shoot out, the more damage it does. I think that'd be cool. I remember running with Narcissism back in the day. I was the only one that told people, yeah, Narcissism is a good mod, bro. Trust me. For high voltage, it was, bro. Then just nobody believed me. This is 8D. I like this. This what your clear video? Fair. Got it. I like this. I'm saving this. This is so good. Guys, you enjoying this as well? No, they're gonna lend us 5 cards tomorrow. 5 cards will save everything in a while. I don't know which ear is enjoying this. I think both of them are. So with Glare getting significantly more than nerfed than expected while Dive's getting buffed, essentially they had the audacity to say this Glare adjustment was the problem with the game. When in all seriousness, following that they're going to buff Eye of Typhoon's range and damage, which will make it the best weapon with Serena. Yeah, and then buffing her again. I don't want to overreact, but I'm losing all faith in this game, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I don't know what to tell you, Black Knight, man. I don't know whether the devs are unaware or what. Like, yeah, it's genuinely cooked. This game needs playtesters, I agree. Yo, Senjurus with the Prime sub, brother. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Let's go. Yeah, the Black Knight is cooked. I have Typhoon's mainly electric and you build it into crit. We haven't gone into it yet. You build it into crit, yeah. You build it into crit and electricity, yeah. Well, the relic's fire, but it still melts everything. The thing is, with Serena, her multiplier on her fourth ability is what makes it obviously annihilate everything. So I don't think it really matters too much what element you put on it for Serena. But obviously building into electric will be the most base damage. But the main reason the Typhoon is an option with Serena is because ammo management is better on Typhoon as well. Do you think the Glad will be fine? You just can't swipe anymore for swipe the entire room with Blood and 9? We'll see how it goes. Do you think the Blood and 9 Glade nerf is justified? It did need a nerf. 100% it needed a nerf. What they did though, I think was a little bit overkill. Like, I think the line of sight should have been cut. That's fine. I think that the damage should have been torn down. Yeah, that's fine. But the skill cost increase makes no sense, and the massive range decrease also makes quite a big of a difference from my understanding. As long as they had a cancel feature and a rotation, I'm chilling. Yeah, they've also added the rotation into it there. They've added rotation into here too. So now you can rotate whilst using it, and they've implemented the cancelling as an actual feature. So I guess that should be a positive, but it really depends on how. It depends on how it plays for the most part, is what I'm thinking. Wait, Valby enjoy it, W? Because it makes my damage even higher too. Thank you for that, Wolfie. Oh, shit, run into that. Cooked. They said they're gonna rework Blue Nile, and skill cost makes you increase. Skill makes you think about spamming. They've almost doubled the skill cost though. I think that's a bit much again. We'll have to see tomorrow though, for the most part. I mean, I'm still gonna be here. I've still got 31 hours on the clock, so even if there's no more new subs, I should still technically be fine. Raving, this isn't my players. I think it's fine, it makes sense. Glade plays a bit of spam. We'll see. I'm just gonna leave everything to the we'll see tomorrow. The update will come out tomorrow at launch, so maybe I start streaming around 6:45ish or something. If I do that, I'm gonna have to end stream a bit earlier today. What's coming out tomorrow? I just hopped in. Glare Nerf. Glare Nerf coming out tomorrow out there. The point isn't Blood and Honest to be Blood and Iron, to be honest. Let's be honest, Glare was fun with it, but realistically nobody will use it anymore. When you have Glare, Valby, and Azel Epic, and Dire who will kill everything faster and better, Glare will go back to the same shoot and battle and beetle. Point I want to make is the hypocrisy of these devs seem to claim that Glare was a problem and it ignores Serena. Yeah. If they took this opportunity the first time to thingy Serena, yeah, it would have been fine. Like, if they did this both times, it would have been fine, but Glare suddenly becoming a problem is cooked. Well, let's admit, she if they left it, it would have been a problem, right? Let's be real. But it's the hypocrisy that I think is the biggest thing. The hypocrisy and the fact that when it was other Descendants going absolutely fucking balls to the wall nuts, it was not a problem. I think it's, maybe it's more of a positioning thing, if that's what I'm calling it. I think a positioning thing is a good way to say it. Like I said, when Ajax went fucking nuts like this, it was seen as not a problem. Maybe because he's a male, I don't know. But, you know, there's so many more things that go into it. I don't know where or what constitutes as being the fair thing. I would say if they said that it was overperforming by 10%, they should have just nerfed it by 10%, right? Yeah, but even a 30% damage nerf, or 30% damage nerf along with something like just line of sight removal would have been fine. Yeah, nerf hit worse because I like the original stats. They even gave her a transmod in the shop. Yeah, the dire stunks were tanking. Yeah, I think it was that they were probably just didn't like the fact that Glare was outshining Dire. Not to mention the Alpha Ajax bug. Yeah. I'm gonna chalk it down to the fact that they didn't like that Glare was outshining Dire. That's what I'm gonna call it for myself, I think. No search well for modules yet is amazing. True. Because the thing is, right, they did the equivalent of shitting on your plate and telling you to eat it, because they nerfed Glare, right? And then they've given like Dire like 10 buffs at the same time. That's the thing. Because they've sped up Dire's animations, they've done this, they've done that, they've increased the damage on Dire. Not increased the damage, they've sped up her animations, they made her more smoother, more quality of life, they'd improved damage on weapons and stuff like that too. But yeah, Dire doesn't need buffs. Dire is literally completely fine the way she is. If they suddenly care about animations and stuff like that, where was the same energy when Nell needed animation speed up? You know what I mean? Because, bro, out of Nell and Dire, who needs it more? Nell. Let's be real, Nell. Is Dire's Infernal going to be like 2 seconds now? Something like that, yeah. Because the spear's going to move faster. The damage and everything else is going to be faster too. Dire was clunky, bro. She'll only be good starting tomorrow. Dire is a learning curve, and I think she's fine. The thing is, would you say the same thing about Nell, though? Would you say the same thing about Nell then, Zion Paco? Nell's clunky and Nell needs a buff as well. Nell does need a buff. Nell's damage is not lacking. Not drastically, at least. I don't think she's clunky. Okay, then same shit. Dire doesn't need it either then. Like, that's the way, like, it is. Nell was probably the most perfect character release because she wasn't broken. She wasn't insanely overpowered. She had balance to her. Nell's already been buffed and her ancestor's been buffed specifically too. Yeah, she has. You're right. Same thing, Dire doesn't need crazy fast animations anymore. If she gets them, nice, but pushing it as in like on an agenda because, you know, they're trying to push Dire sales as hard as possible is so cooked. The animations are fine. I was doing fine when I was with you. It's just an excuse of running with someone inexperienced. haven't put time into Dire yet, so I can't comment. That's fair. With Dire though, I don't think her animations are clunky or anything like that. They're definitely not the fastest, but not every character needs to have supersonic fast animations in order to keep up, bro. It's just learn the character and stuff like that. Now's a character I liked enough to play, to level, but not enough to keep playing. That's fair. I'm having a lot of fun with Glade Demonic right now, and Blood and Steel was okay, but I'm trying to see that poor Warframe Mesa animations. Fair. The fast enough I played properly, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Darth Davids. I appreciate you, bro. The end of her first ability was a death sentence in Heart of Content. She's stuck in place for a solid 2 seconds. That felt clunky as fuck. I get that. The removing the animation at the end would have been fine, but the rest of it was fine in my opinion. But they are making it faster tomorrow, they said. Booked. Dude, what do I do with my Glade now? It's halfway through it. Just keep an eye on it. I'll let you know tomorrow. I'm gonna get working on Glade tomorrow. I was gonna say, make the gunning build though. The gunning build for Glade is still very worth it. For Blood and Iron, we'll have to see whether it's still worth it tomorrow. So I build Glare with the nerf, my motivation went down a little bit. This will not change. Glare will still be able to melt Warcrasher, don't worry about that. Her gunning build in itself will not change, don't worry. She's still going to be an absolute force to be reckoned with. It's just that her one red mod that was fun to mob with is no longer going to be as strong as it is now. And she has no other red mods that are worth it. So she's going to be kind of boring for people who don't really know Glare inside out like that. But she's still a top tier Descendant, don't worry about that. I love playing Dire for mobbing and watching enemies fall off the cliff. It's nice, but I couldn't get an Ancestor mod to drop. Yeah, the Ancestors is all RNG based. If they're giving us 10 more Ancestors tomorrow, then why did this come on? Oh man. But Glare's still gonna be worth it, don't worry. I love this song. I'm gonna end myself now. Indrath, that's the realest thing you've said, bro. 24 keys. How many keys did you guys get? Side note, her massacre could melt the shit out of Axiom Colossi. Yeah, her massacre's okay. Takes a while to set up, yeah. Who put this depressing ass song on? We're not skipping it though, because it's a banger. I'm sorry I couldn't take you to the moon, Alyssa. Indrath, don't do this to me. Not again, bro. You know what? We don't talk during peak. Shall we put on the Automata songs later for depression? No, Kamisi, we had that yesterday, bro. It was not good. I really want to stay at your house. This anime was a literal 10 out of 10. I'm crying, a white tear's falling down my leg, he's cooked. This anime was so fucking good. Are you guys up for another hour of Breach? Axiom planes seem to be impossible to do solo. Which descendant are you using? Which descendant are you using, Goofus? Viessa? I'll make Lucy and TFT. Bro's cooked. Buff Viessa? She is getting buffed. She's getting a rework in like 2 months. Viessa buff's gonna be nice. It depends on what they do to her. Oh, you're gonna test the nurse tomorrow? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I haven't done the arcade tuning stuff. Should I do that? Yes, the arcade tuning will massively make your VS stronger. You need to do the arcade tuning stuff on like all the descendants you play, bro. The arcade tuning stuff is essential. You should go to Sigma Sector and level that arcade tuning until you hit level 40, bro. That's definitely gonna help you out. Because you can then boost your VS's power and her cooldown by quite a bit. Because with VS, you want to be spamming your skills for like the most DPS. So yeah. From 1 to 10, how good do you think it's going to be? We'll find out. For Glaive, what do you recommend? Super Senses or Predator Instinct? They both use the same build anyways. Super Senses is if you want to run a little bit faster, and Predator Instinct is if you want a little bit more duration. That's pretty much the only difference between them. But I think out of everything, the build for Glaive that got fucked over the hardest is Explosive Life. And nobody is talking about it. I actually loved Explosive Life. Explosive Life was gutted. What am I using right now? I'm using Predator Instinct right now because in here it doesn't really make a difference because you can use a bike and grapple and stuff like that. Super Senses is a slightly higher DPS as well. Like, slightly higher DPS under the same period of time. So if I was to change the red mod. So if I was to change the red mod. Yeah. The nerfing glare? No, yeah, do it, bro. It's not looking good, bro. When does the reroll ancestor mod come in half? 21st of February. So in next... Is that this weekend? Next week. Next week it kicks in. I use more mod because that 80% explosive increase and more base duration. That's fair. Even no mod is still really good because I used to use no mod for the longest of times too. Like with super senses here, if I want to walk around a bit more, it's a lot easier to do so because I can walk a lot faster. Wait, there's a reroll. I spent 5k yesterday. There's an event's coming where it's gonna be 50% off rerolling ancestors. So like the most expensive ancestor to roll would be like 200. Price reduction on ancestor rolling. That'll be a good change, at least for the event that is on. I guess stocking up on your Lord Zero rolls for your descendants that you care about is going to be a good idea. What's with the fireworks show? Trigger mod? I turned the relic explosions on. I was playing with explosions on because I was playing Freyna before. This is what the relics explosions look like now. This is any... Is there any ancestor mod you need in Caliber caliber? Not really, bro. Currently, I'm giving away 2,000 caliber a day every day, so like, yeah, I'm trying not to burn through or spend as much, bro. Wait, I didn't realize I changed it. I have explosions off. Yeah, I didn't realize until recently as well. I was like, what the fuck is this? What happened to my relic again? Bro, guys, you know what was fucking peak on the relic? You know the fire flower? Who remembers the fire flower, bro? The fire flower relic was fucking beautiful. It was gorgeous. It was excellent. It was a 10 out of 10. The fire flower was like the relic we missed, bro. You know what the funniest thing is? I've only got 48% recoil right now. So yeah, unless please I need this caliber for my mum, she's kind of homeless. Cool. Bro's brain rotted. I was gonna use explosive life then. I was gonna use explosive life, and then I just remembered explosive life doesn't exist anymore. That is actually fucking depressing. I was gonna use explosive life, and explosive life is gone. Oh, fuck me. That is actually depressing. That makes me genuinely sad. It doesn't exist anymore? Do you want to know what explosive life does now, Colt? It exists, right? The build, yeah? Let me show you. Let me show you what explosive life is now, Colt. Look at this. So, Colt, now teammates no longer make glare orbs, and you have to hit the mobs yourself in order to make orbs. If you don't hit the mobs yourself, you get 0 orbs. You cannot use explosive life. So now, if I get orbs here, I have to use the relic and pray, right? Boom. I get orbs. This is fine, right? But the moment my orbs run out and my teammates take the orbs off me, then after that I'm cooked. I can't do anything again. Like that. Now I can no longer do this again. Until I change from my stat stick back to the relic and then do that. She's only good in solo now with that build. Yeah, but why the fuck would you even use this in solo anyways? Just use the relic. Like, legit, why bother in solo? Just use the relic, man. It's so dumb. Like, unless you're in a spot like this now, where orbs still exist. I'm not even getting orbs. I'm not getting orbs. I'm not. Oh, there you go. Orb. 2, 3. Yeah, bro. 1 orb, and I'm out of orbs again. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad, bro. The build just doesn't fucking exist. It's a fucking skill hybrid build in solo that does fuck all, bro. It's not even worth running anymore, is how bad it is. You get orbs, you can pop them once and that's it. It's so bad. There's literally no point of using explosive life. You name Blood and Iron build Mesa as well. Ex-Warframe play for 10+ years, so yeah. Until I got banned. I don't see the issue here to get the same custom resources, but it's an issue on Glare. Kohai, the entire way this build worked is it was a support. And now, it's like, hang on a sec, it's like, what's the right way of saying it? What's the right way of saying it? The whole way this build worked was other teammates could use this as a support style of build. Like, this was the Glare build that would allow you to keep up with Bunny and keep up with an ace and stuff like that whilst they were going crazy with mobbing, right? And the whole way that it worked was other people other people would basically work with you as a squad synergy, and it was like the multiplayer Glare mod, right? And it would really help and work really well in team synergy, right? And now it just doesn't exist. Making the way that the passive worked, or just making it so that teammates don't give orbs, is horrible, because the build doesn't work anymore. If you have to generate the orbs yourself with Glare, you have to use the relic to get kills. And if you're going to use the relic, then why the fuck are you bothering with explosive life in the first place? So, you know, like, there's no point. There's no point of using this mod now. Like, legit. And that's the main problem with this is the way that the mod works. Because it was a team specific mod. It was like a supportive DPS build, yeah. It was like the backup DPS build, literally. Was that the one where you could sit a mile away and press 1 button? Yeah. So they didn't mess her up that much. Bro, the explosive life just doesn't work. There's no point of this build. They fucking nuked it. If you think Blood and Iron's been nerfed at all, yeah. still seems like it is. You have to actually kill things instead of piggybacking. You still had to kill things in order to build up the orbs in the first place. It was more of a support build with Glare. It was a support DPS style build, but it wasn't. It was like Glare's only actual full skill build. Like, it was legitimately her only full skill build. And now she doesn't have any of them left, which is cooked. This game doesn't have team synergies anymore? Yeah. Yeah, I got banned from Warframe. I had 10 years on there, like 10,000 plus hours. Hundreds of thousands of caliber, so on and so forth, all of that, because, obviously I played the fucking game. But they banned me because they didn't like a YouTube video I made. Is this relic like Fishers? No, it's just same fixed resources. Caliber. Yeah, I'm putting it into terms for TFD players who haven't played Warframe. Caliber is platinum, yeah. Premium currency. Because the thing is, right, if you're going to run the relic on a build, there's no point of running. There's no point of running with nice explosive life. There's no point of running with mage set on and stuff like that. You'd rather just run Shell Crusher for full relic experience. Because if I'm going to have to use the relic here, what's the point of me doing this and spamming my 2 when I can just spam the relic and it's better DPS and it'll kill everything faster anyways. They've just made it stupidly impractical. What's the reason 60k character? Just to show investment, I guess. And because I like the flexibility of being able to put any mod and test any build for every character. So, because I've 60k'd every single Descendant in the game. Didn't you try getting back into Warframe? Yeah, I played it on a new PC and the FBI investigated me and said, yeah, basically you got banned last time and you didn't sort out the problem with the ban, so we're banning you again. And this time they've banned my IP as well as my hardware again, so I'm not being able to get back into the game. And the thing is, right, I said I want to sort it because, you know, I want to be back in the game, right? So, like, you know, I said, what can I do to sort this out? Like, can you give me an answer, please? And they just blocked me again and reported me. Oh, not reported me, but they blocked me again. It's easy to bypass the ban, brother? No, it's not. Shut up. Double trigger soon? Yep. Always knew you were a criminal? Shut up, Jalad. I've done it. Were you hardware and were you IP banned and hardware banned? This is so impractical, man. Yeah, both. Okay, cool. You just need a VIP and a new motherboard. It runs deeper than that. I was caught plat laundering, SMH. Yeah, well, either way, it's not like I'd be able to stream it and stuff like that. If I'm not streaming, I don't think about Warframe, because obviously I'm not playing it. It's just sometimes you really end up missing the game, innit? Because it's like that game I'd played for the better part of my entire life. 10 years on that game, and bro, I'm only 22. They can nerf Blood and Iron all they want for, like, hey, yeah, that's fair. Nothing's been fucked harder than explosive life, though. Al's at it again? The GOOO. I'll actually the GOOO, bro. This is the thing with gunning, I'd much rather have the higher fire rate with the relic anyways. The Shell Crusher is just the better option, it's not worth it. Got it song.
Aiming at target. Setting objective. Over limit freeze.
Wait, is this distance too much for Haley? No, it's not. You have to be incredibly precise. I mean, I am basically 100 meters away, so I guess that kind of makes sense. They haven't touched the sword synergy side of it, so you can actually use the sword stuff for it. We'll see. Oh, we're on next phase. Cooked. I prefer camo sniping Haley, man. Camo sniping Haley's way better than Cold Heart.
Stay calm. You're going to feel a little.
Are you a trader that flips mods to buy? In that case, we could sell you stuff so you can make profit. I mean, yeah, I do that once in a oh shit. Well, I do that once in a while. I don't do it all the time though. Most of the time, I'll just buy stuff to test it, and then if my testing doesn't go well, I'll just sell it.
Over limit freeze.
And this is outside my render distance, meaning Haley's cooked. How much sniping slow? More support gameplay? Support gameplay is peak in this game, man.
I'll finish the job no matter what.
How much sniping not real? Do people actually buy mods? Yes, and for quite a lot in Droth. Does Eugen actually have any good support builds? Allergy, but it's more of a nuke everything build as well at the same time. I think Eugen, it heavily depends. Which shotgun buffs will be available tomorrow? Shotgun buffs, they're not coming tomorrow. It's the hammer and anvil that's getting buffed tomorrow. That's one shotgun, and then the typhoon's getting buffed too. And yeah. But they generally buy mods, blue rolls and not sell wells, yeah. Camo's not working out as well as I'd hoped, so I'm gonna try. Eugen's allergy build is his best build, I'd say. So yeah. Allergy is his best build, and then Combat Protocol is also a really well done build too. I'll need to try that Eugen build. I've never tried it, bro. It's a good build. In here, yeah. Typhoon buff equals Serena buff. Yeah, I'm aware. Serena number 1 again? So the glare changes from Ornery and it's cooked? Yeah, it's cooked. How cooked is the real question. 100% overdid it and they're gonna get a review bomb for nothing glare. I hope it doesn't lead to a review bomb, man. As much as we laugh about it and like, yeah, they fucked it and stuff like that, a review bomb for this point, for the game at this point would be really, really fucking bad. Like, genuinely really bad. We laugh and joke about it, but a review bomb would be such a big problem for this game right now. Just because of the way that, you know, how everything is. And how there's still people coming back and stuff like that. It's not as good. Review bombing kills your game faster, but what else do we have though? Yeah, we'd want the devs to listen to us, but yeah. That's not bad performance or anything, true. Blood and Iron was extremely forgot back then, because Blood and Iron was never used, so it was fucking ass, bro. Yeah. The fact that you got 7 to 10 skins a month with no content, and that's a different department, but it shows about what they care about more. Yeah, 100% it does. Right, writing's pretty much on the wall, man. Bonnie's wife, number 1. The game's coming back to 5k players on Steam. Yeah, I don't know, man. The craziest thing about the nerfs to me that they want people to spend money on trading, but then you fuck with their money and nerfs, but there's no better way to spend an audience, yeah. And to be honest, all the skins lately have been absolutely ass, they have been. Thank you for the follow, Global Peace. Or Globe Peace. It'll be the same downstairs. It was asked because it actually had some downsides. Yeah. I left Black Desert online because that's what was happening. Cooked. And I don't know what their goal is with this, man. They want the player count to go up, right? That's fine. But the director needs to be fired. I bet like once stuff gets serious in the studio, the dev's like, no, don't worry, let's have a goon off. And the director and the investment just start gooning together, bro. And they're like, yeah, bro, this game's peak gooning material, and then they just keep gooning together. The goal is to make us suffer, and say we love it, director somehow. Cooked. Kinky, but cooked. Remember, guys, Jason was very proud of the shower scene. They need to make a battle royale. You know what? At this point, fuck it. Descendant battle royale. You get me? Eugen And Ajax oiled up twerk goon off. Okay, bro. He's looking forward to that. Jason's looking forward to everything, bro. You know what? Jason should start looking.
Many players will return to the game.
Jason should be looking forward to watching that player count fucking sink to nothing, or to sink back down to the 2, 3, 4,000 people that it was before. I'm sure he'll be looking forward to that one too, right? He looks forward to everything, so I'm sure he will. But like a Warframe Conclave, bro, this game's gonna end up like Conclave. And if you don't know what Conclave is in Warframe, that's exactly my point. Player count went down because I stopped playing? Okay, bro. Conclave's gutted, and Conclave wasn't a bad mod, but it just died. If it wasn't for the Dire buff, we'd probably be at 1k players. I wouldn't say 1k, that's a bit low. 1k players is a bit low, yeah. I'd say the dire changes do seem positive, but I think it is salt in the wound given that they're nerfing Glare in the same patch. At least 4k Steam Gooners. That's not gotta be back in 10 minutes. Yeah, no, it's all good, bro, all good. Dire was never gonna be the star of the update, and guess what, she is, and she probably still won't be. It'd be really, really funny if Glare still is the star of the update after this nerf as well. That'd actually be so fucking funny. If she is, and Glare still starts shining even harder, then the devs are just gonna be like, so guys, we've decided to nerf Glare and just fucking revert her, because she keeps beating Dire and we don't know what to do about it. Stop playing Glare, go to Dire now! Spend your fucking money on that Dire bundle, you dickheads! Give us your fucking money and start buying Dire vagina yeast in a bottle! You cunts! You tubby fucks! Spend your money on Dire immediately! Jason or something. Oh wait, sorry, right. I'm looking forward to you spending your money! There you go. Now you can go with it. Now it's accurate. Something like that. I had 41 cats on there. I had 60 cat, man.
I'm really satisfied with this hour scene.
Me after selling icebreakers? Cooked. Blood and Iron was busted. Blaming it on Dire or Serena won't change that. Just accept the nerf and work around it. I hope you have the same energy if Serena ever gets nerfed. That'd be funny though. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Well, never once said Serena isn't an issue. That's true. You haven't said that, so that's fine. Okay, I believe that. I believe that. Hi, Lozzie. Hi, Flo. How you doing, Flo? But Serena, don't worry, guys. Serena's fine because she's the baseline, but Glare was too much my ass. Do you know what the funniest thing is? Glare with Blood and Iron is a skill build, so it matches the Inés baseline. And was she better than Inés at mobbing? Yes. Everywhere? No. But better than Inés at mobbing? I would say yes. As a new player with very little resources, Glare being the only Descendant I fully built to, this hurts me bad. I have no other activators or anything to work on a new Descendant.
He's pulling his cock out!
Serena's still the gunning baseline, yeah. Alright, tab out GG's Cobalt. What happened in the update? They're nerfing Glare. Cobalt, I was gonna say just leave lobby so we can keep running. Thanks for the ad. Go you, bro. My Serena's not broken because I don't have level 10 gold cores on the relic. Queefinator, that is a fucking wild name. Holy shit. Holy shit, that name is crazy.
Yes, Danny.
But that's still thingy. W name? That name is not a W name. That is a crazy name. Don't take the redirect as pillars. Glare still a pillar of the community as a reason rest yet. Yeah, as I say, don't worry about Glare being bad or anything. Still make a gunning build. A gunning build still very good. You won't suffer with that with the gunning build. I did that for a reason. Cooked. Peak name? I don't know about peak, bro. It's an interesting name for sure. Had the access from Zakukai in my breach. Bro, he doesn't know what he's doing in this game. It's funny. It's funny how all the biggest Riven scammers, or sorry, Ancestor mod dealer scammers, are all absolutely fucking ass at this game. Because all they know how to do is rob people. Because Serena's Rose Toy and Nell's Rose Toy is something I've seen in game. I'm stuck in the wall. See, I told you X Alyssa's Rose Toy would be piggery. I would ensure if someone named themselves X Alyssa's Rose Toy to get that fucking bitch ass banned, bro. I'm not having that. This is cooked. Thank you for the follow, Pot. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the follow, Exo Waltz, as well. You'll make a tier list of the Descendants least likely to get nerfed up. Make one of those. At the top, Serena. Second, Bunny. Serena or Bunny, man. That if you want someone who's never getting nerfed, Serena or Bunny. Ugh, yeah, literally, ugh. Crazy work with the French contract though, for real. Playing Bunny is what it feels like listening to this song on 4 times speed. True. Nerf SMO, he can still kill level 1 mobs. Mad. Yep. Nerf SMO, he's too strong, bro. Too good. Not until his ult comes out. I can't wait for his story to be a fucking joke. Enjoying the music? That is fucking insane. This man's name is Single Glare in your area. Oh my god, what in the ever-loving fuck? I don't know how people listen to this ear rape. Bro would never survive an Ashley stream, you know. I know you're 20 hours into stream, but good morning, Alyssa. 20 is a bit low. Okay, the ear rape music has ended. Oh wait, no shit, I'm on the wrong one, aren't I? Bro, single glare in your area, man. Do you have any friends, like a single bunny in your area? I'm asking for a friend, bro. A single glare in your area's got me dying? Bro, this is so fucking cooked. Actually so cooked. Hey, yo, listen, I'm asking for a friend. Not for me, of course. That'd be really, really bad. I have, way too much of a reputation to protect. I would never ask this question. Peak name? All the people with glare in their name are going crazy right now. Of course, see, I am. Thank you, Lozzie. Has the one mob gone invisible? No, it hasn't. It's right here. It's chasing me. Yo, Reigns has gifted a sub to the single glare in your area. Oh my goodness. Wait, hang on a second. How far am I in terms of subs? Wait, what's my next sub goal? I was gonna say, J King, don't worry about it. Kohai, he's a good guy. He's been playing since the beginning. He's taken like a massive break for like 5 months or something though. Well, like he's been on and off for updates. May I join? Yeah, Rambo Rookie, come through. I asked you before. I don't think you were here. Just whisper me in game, please. Do you watch Dario do ABM? Yeah. Yay, my superconductive cooling unit from the battle pass. A superheated unit from the battle pass. Now I can use this and buy myself the... Oh wait. I can use this and reroll my dia mod. Haley is the next ultimate. Estimo's the next ultimate. Then Haley. Wait, well, thank you though. Refresh the stream single glare in your area. You won't have any ads and you'll have emotes, which is nice. Oh wait, I was gonna check this. That's what I was gonna check. Where am I on sub goals? Oh wait, shit. No grapple? Ouch. Bro, that would be horrible movement. No grapples next? Shit. Okay. I will be fine. Wait, how far am I? I'm 15 subs away. I don't need to worry about that. That's not happening. No bike. Yeah, well, okay then, fine. No grapple / bike. No movement, basically. I did it all for Glay. Valid. No movement / bike for 1200. Yikes, that's going to be rough. 30 minutes of no movement is going to be pain. Alright, wait, let's quickly go Axion so we can get the Colossi. Ah, fuck, we missed it. Alright, never mind. Into breach tracking we go. Accuracy NZ. Thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate that. What is the nookie? It's the nookie, bro. Is this Enzo build, right? Yeah, Enzo's got the RK40. Enzo just genuinely feels like shit now after the changes they made to him. He should be a bit better with his, what was it? What does it do to Enzo again? He should feel a bit better for the weapon change that they made, but I don't know, man. I just think it was kind of cocked, to be fair. It's crazy that this game is on Game Pass. Yeah, they spent their last 500k getting this game on Game Pass, bro. $500k is probably a stretch. As a PC gamer, is this a good or bad thing? PC gamers, and I asked for the Xbox gamers, obviously. Bro's yapping about nothing. Why has the song got such a big ending period? Who put this on? Who put this on, bro? 30 hours, you're almost free. Magister, I don't know whether you're like sitting there like 30 hours, you're almost free, and then you're just sitting there like, I don't know whether you're doing that or not. Sounds like Animal Crossing. It is Animal Crossing. Got it. What benefits does this game have being on Game Pass? It's about to pass away. Single crit damage. Foxfire. Yeah, majority of this is correct. You've chosen two incredibly fucking shit weapons to go with it though. If you're using the Cumbuster and the Typhoon, then yeah, them weapons are genuinely shit on Enzo and Glare. Oh, you're leveling them? Yeah, they're ass. I'm glad as fuck I built the shadow. This thing's busted. I told you it is. I'm glad I built the shadow out the glare, the special HQ orders. Yeah, shadow needs a nerf more than glare does. Shadow's busted, man. They overdid the sword, but it was just fair because the release was so ass. Yeah, that's fair.
Boing, boing, boing.
Well, in 2 minutes? Yeah, but we'll finish this dungeon in like 2 or 3 minutes.
Boing, boing, boing.
They released it as powerful as a marshmallow stick? True. I wish the Eve Buster was more viable to use. It looks good. It looks good, but it's practically ass. How does one get to this what level of power the entire ground's covered in your ability, you copy the build. You would have to copy the build I'm using and then use it yourself, and then you will have this power. Easy. If you want the build, just exclamation mark Valby, bro. And it'll be the Valby build inside of my most recent video. That's all you gotta do. Easy. Sucks I was hyped to find out that this weapon's mediocre. Unlucky. Thank you, no problem. Easy. Alright, wall crusher. As I said, do you remember if we got a video on Glaire's Lost Relic build? I do have a video on Glare Relic build. Yeah, just look at my breach tracking Glare video. I don't know if they're outdated or not. Breach tracking Glare video. I'm pretty sure I did a breach tracking one. Said your recent video from Valby to copy from? Yeah, Valby, the most recent one, yeah. What's the DPS on my relic? At least 3, bro. Let me have a look. At least 3 or 4, bro. Has to be at least 3 or 4. $3 million. 3.1 mil. If your DPS is different, it might be because of cores most likely and substats. DPS is such a useless number to look at. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything, to be fair. Only matters in Wall Crasher, basically, yeah. My entire lobby was Glare apart from one friend and a bunny. Cooked. Catching up here with you, I'm with you, Jacking. I might be downplaying the game, the Glare now, but real money's involved now. Yeah, you know what? The fact that ancestors and real money is involved when there's shit on the line now does make it worse. Take another pause? Hold on, I'm gonna take a break. You're all good, bro. Why do idiots make Wall Crasher rotate every time? Yeah. And an Ines ancestor with negative 182 crit rate. Nice, bro. Holy lyricism, bro. Holy shit. This guy's cooking. Okay. Love you, Wolfie. Al, why are you still awake? We put this on? Thievens. Thievens got fucking peak music taste, bro. This guy's lyricism is fucking insane, yo. This guy is mad talented. Okay, guys, does anybody else want to hop in for some breach tracking? If anyone wants to run breach tracking, just just whisper me in game, please. This is such a good song, bro. Holy shit. Okay. You guys ready? For sure, I can check out my levels. Struggling with MP. Hang on a sec. Replace Decimator with MP Collector, and you'll be fine. Power Beyond, not Death by 1,000 cuts. Power Beyond and replace Decimator with MP Collector. Well, that tree popping up is the old tree. It's your glare tree. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Can I buy a double gold Power Beyond? Do I have one? I've only got a 1519 though. I've not got a perfect one. I've got a 1420. I've got a 1519 though. I'll have a look. Specialized shotgun for Descendant? Yeah, I know. I was like,
Pitiful.
W song? Ooh, praise the Lord, W. I was gonna say, Rambo, if you keep throwing water down the same place, I can just drag all the mobs in there. Emotional support Lepic, basically, you get me? Yo, let's hope you're doing well, man. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. How are you doing, my man? Emotional support Lepic's almost out of MP. Been going crazy on Neo 3, it's game speak. Glad you're enjoying yourself, man. That's what we like to hear, man. Song's cooking though. You like I said, guys, you've gone crazy on the music today. Glare already nerfed tomorrow. Glare nerf coming tomorrow.
Pretty cool, yeah?
So nobody will play tomorrow. Dead as before. We'll see. I wasted my time making a build. I wouldn't say you wasted your time. Gunning Glare is still a very good Descendant. I need to farm a Dire Reactor, Sigma Sector, Broken Boundary, normal mod. Am I hearing Billie Eilish? That gives Dire Reactors? It does, yes. Thanks, then. Got you, bro. Nah, it's fine. I'll stick with it. Hooked. Okay. What are the top 3 the strongest descendants currently? Top 3 strongest descendants right now? Serena, Ajax, and Bunny, I'd say. Or maybe Freyna. It's really close to say top 3, I'd say. Top 5 descendants right now would be Freyna, Bunny, Ajax, Serena, and maybe Glare. I don't know about Glare anymore though. We'll have to see about Glare. Bunny, Freyna, Serena, Ajax, as is certain though. Top 3 for content, top 3 in general, I'd say. Blair is number 1. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm gonna break into your house and cut all of your furniture in half. All around Serena, Glare, Ajax, yeah. That TF didn't do it. I hit the wall with the thing is broken and didn't nerf it. Yeah, I cooked. This game has a no nerf policy, obviously. You know, no nerf policy. He's asking about who are the top 5 descendants, bro. We found the number 1. I'm gonna build it? Yeah, that's good. Attribute trigger rate for the shadow, what does it do? Fuck all. Change that stat. Consecutive chance, consecutive damage, toxic melee attack ideally. Specifically that shooting through walls. It's got, I don't know, it's like the same thing with like... I think it depends on the caliber of the ability magister. Because like Bunny's high voltage through walls isn't going to do the same as like in SS4 going through a wall as an example. I think it just depends on the abilities. It's a bit strange though. We are number 1. I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, good, bro. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. And, you know, enjoy your sleep. What? Thrift Shop is such a good song, man. But if I was gonna get asked, you did that hammer and anvil change would make it look good. I don't know. With hammer and anvil, like that weapon has been memed for being a piece of shit for so long that like, yeah. We wouldn't want anyone to fall asleep on stream. That would be horrible. Imagine falling asleep on stream. It's going to get cringe. Yeah, that is very, very cringe. When do we get these 5 cats? Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow after the reset. I feel like the devs hate Glare, they do. I promise you. Glare has been a problem child for the devs, like, since the beginning of this game. Like, Glare forced them to do so many different things. Like, they've definitely garnered up hatred towards Clay at this point. I wouldn't be surprised. Are we getting 5 catalysts back? Yeah, we're getting 5 catalysts as compensation. Should I title to Glare Black Sheep? Maybe. Something like that.
Here you go.
5 for killing Glare. I need 10. I need fucking 100, bro. Did I waste my cat suit making build 9? I don't know, man. This is the thing, Scarface. I'm gonna have to see tomorrow. I'm genuinely just gonna need to see tomorrow because I can't give you a proper answer right now, bro. Even I don't know what's gonna happen with it. I mean, we know what's coming, but like, we need to see how it actually affects the gameplay before we make an educated statement. Shut the fuck up, Post. You go gaga. Post is throwing. Somebody report Post, please. Thank you. To be fair, the clip is actually really, really funny. That was me yesterday, guys. It was quite funny. Glare. Imagine running into walls. Yeah, bro. That's cringe. Could never be me, man. You know, sleeping on stream. He deleted the Giga clip. No, I didn't. W pause. Shut up, man. The fact that I was mid-sentence is actually so bad, man. Like, yeah. Also, guys, wait. Wait for it. Hang on a sec. 14 seconds clip gone? No, it shouldn't have been gone. I didn't do anything to it. I've actually not deleted anything, clip. Anything. You need to look harder, bro. Alright, guys. Look at this over here. We're about to hit 29 hours. And boom. We are sub 30 hour. We've only got like a day and a half left. Woo! Ah, my legs. I really need to stretch my legs after this one. But yeah. Once this subathon's over, I'm fucking dead, bro. I'm taking a day off. You know what the thing is though? I'm such a workaholic that I won't take a day off. Like, even though I've like streamed for 10 plus fucking days, like, well, not 10 plus days, but like over a week straight every day, like almost every fucking minute of what I've been doing, I still will not take a day off, and I'll go back to my normal streaming schedule. And like, we'll see. But yeah, this is fun, isn't it? That clip's funny as shit, it is. It's actually such a good clip. It's funny, man. Like, that's the biggest thing. It is a very, very funny clip. Taking a day off, not after. Apple, give me buff. Apple, you go. Nah, but unironically, I wouldn't be able to take a day off. I'm not that type of person, man. I enjoy, just find normal streaming schedule, stream from like 7 or 8 PM till like, God knows, like 2, 3, 4 in the morning. My normal stream schedule like that. what I was basically doing before I spent my entire week live. You know, yeah. Take a day off and go visit Apple. Is going up to Brixton's very dangerous. No, I'm joking. Going up to London's very dangerous. Takes me a very long time. I love Apple, right? But the fucking tickets to go to London are expensive, you know. Even from Manchester to London, bro, the tickets are like fucking £200 one way. It's like £400, £500, £600 for a return ticket as well. I'm like, you motherfuckers. Why so expensive? Genuinely, why so expensive?
Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga.
Cooked. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Give me a minute. You can fly through another country. I can fly into your bird's pants. I'm joking. Oh.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Okay, I've returned. Oh, man. My legs. Oh, shit, my legs! Steph with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, Dubly's in the chat for Steph. Thank you so much. We're back up above 30. That we are. The moment of glory lasted about 5 seconds. Slightly longer than me. Okay, the wheel? Yep, don't worry about it. We're gonna start the wheel. Steph. That's a mate. Right, give me a minute. I'll sort the wheel out after this run. Can I join? My squad's full, bro. M-Benz. Horus Solrax, thank you so much for the follow. And again, Steph, I will sort the wheel out like as soon as we're done with this. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted. It really, really does mean a lot. Guys, this subathon's gonna be ending soon, you know. You know what I think would be ultimate pain? Is if it goes up to like... If the subathon goes down to like... 1 minute. And then up to like 20 hours. Like that. That'd be so bad. The thing is, I'm kind of expecting it, right? Every single time there's been a subathon, the last 5 minutes, like the last minute, it got pushed up to like 2 hours or something like that. So yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath. I'm just gonna expect for it to go all the way back up, and if it does, then I'm fine. If it doesn't, then we'll be getting, and then yeah. The builds have helped me a ton with this game. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. It really, really, really does go a long way, like I said. Die, please. I said please. Thank you. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Parzival. I appreciate that, bro. Nice. I keep getting a ton of 80s, man. This is good. How many superconductors am I on? 20.21k almost. I started off at like 16k, didn't I? Or 17k at the beginning of today's stream, but yeah. We're making some good progress. Plenty of breach jail. I hope Transformer is coming back with the old cast. Wait, what? Hope Transformer is coming back. Oh, wait, you mean... Oh, the movie, yeah. Oh, my legs. I'm getting old. Guys, question. What would you say is the best movie you've seen? Has to be the Minecraft movie, bro. Shit was peak as fuck. I'm joking. The Mummy? Interstellar? Interstellar was fucking god, bro. Interstellar was beautiful. Itchy the Killer? I've not heard of that one. Sonic 3? Sonic 3? Very, very valid. Bro, when they hit the fucking Sonic Adventure 2, I queefed, bro. I queefed. Rambo Rookie? Thank you for the gifted sub, my brother. I appreciate that a lot. Two girls, one cup. Can somebody redeem nuke on him, please? I think we should nuke him for that. Forgot to respond to Alyssa. I'm awake, but nah, Al, you're all good. You're all good. All good. Nah, Al, you're all good, bro. Just go relax. Go to bed. Sleep it off, genuinely. And don't allow your brother to beat the shit out of you. Just a pleasure. Thanks for having me in party. No, I got you, man. It's more than, you know, it's a pleasure having you, man. I appreciate you, man. That video is traumatizing. It has been redeemed. Thank you, Jocelyn. Castarios. I love you, boss, but, you gotta go for that one. Bro got nuked for saying the two girls, one cup. And because Apocalyptos isn't here, you don't get the mercy either. I thought two girls, one cup was fake and I started watching whilst eating cheesesteak. Yeah, GG's, bro. He's finished. Castario, see, when Apocalyptos times people out, he has the courtesy and the time to write out time someone for 5 minutes. I don't, so I just use the bot that I use for my chat. And it doesn't have a 5-minute option, it's only got a 10-minute option, so I'd rather go with that. My bad, bro. I love you, though. Lazy streamer? Listen, I'm playing the game at the same time. Yo, go, gaga. A lot of, like, I've seen this be a thing, right? I've seen people say streaming is, like, easy as shit, right? It definitely is easier than a 9 to 5. Let's be real, right? But bro, even with streaming as well, there's a lot of stuff you've got to manage. Like keeping an eye on an active chat, a live moving chat, making sure that your preview and everything looks good, making sure that, like, you know, stuff doesn't crash, all that sort of stuff, setup, audio. There is quite a bit that goes into streaming. Obviously not as much as the, you know, fucking construction, hard labor 9 to 5, but streaming is still a pretty demanding job as well. Especially, like, if you don't know what the fuck you're doing content-wise and stuff like that too. I've never seen it, I just know it's bad. Yeah, don't watch it, bro. It's not very halal. It's very not halal, that's all you need to know, bro. Copium much? Nah, there's definitely a good amount that goes into streaming. Not even just streaming, but it's content creation. Some of the most energy-consuming interactions with humans, interaction with other human beings. Yeah, that's fair. Because I was gonna say, especially if you take your time and work on videos and stuff like that as well, like make them to like really high quality, then it can absolutely take a shit ton of time. Do I do that? Wouldn't know, because I won't take all my videos on Twitch. Barely, nobody does subathons the way that you're doing it. They just react hours and hours to other people's content. I was gonna say, another thing that a lot of people do in subathons as well is they leave the timer going whilst they're asleep. I don't do that, because I respect the time and the money that people put in towards the subathon. So because of that, and just that alone, I don't want to rob people of their time. Imagine giving like a streamer, like even like 5 subs, right? That's like £25 or $25 or something, right? And that time just gets burned into the timer on whilst they're asleep. Like, what the fuck? You're paying me to sleep now, apparently? Go go gaga. Blatant disrespect. It's a big disrespect of someone's money, man. If you ask me, at least. Sleeping on streams is an easy way to clear time. It is, but that's like if it's unintentional, then fine. Like, I'll be honest with you, I fell asleep yesterday on stream for like a good 15 minutes, bro. That's why they have the sound blowing up their ears whilst they're asleep. Yeah, yeah. I took my headphones off as well because my head was feeling really hot, so that's why I did that. Power nap, 15-minute power nap, yeah. Like, with that, I'd been 18 minutes of lost time. Magister, how many seconds and how many milliseconds was it as well? I'll add it. You know what, Magister, just for you, right? Magister, just for you. Right, look at the timer. There you go, 20 minutes, okay? You happy? Now shut the fuck up, bro. But then again, if you've got like 15k viewers who keep pumping the subathon, to the clock, maybe sleeping on a stream opinion might be different. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can 100% understand that. With the thing is though, you kind of set the rules and conditions yourself, and it's one of them things you've got to account for to an extent. With me, normally all my older subathons were 6 minutes per sub. I turned this one to 5 minutes per sub because I think that there was more anticipation around it, is the right word I would say. Like, I was anticipating the subathon, and I did say, even I've been saying for several months now, that when Dire releases, I'll be doing a subathon and stuff like that. And then I kind of toned it down a little bit. Did it work? Absolutely fucking not, bro. My last subathon was like, well, my season 3 subathon. I was here for 7 days, and I'm gonna be here for 7 days for this one as well. So, yeah. Did it work? Absolutely fucking not. Even though I made the minute on the clock 1 minute lower per sub. If it was 1 minute higher per sub, that would be like 10 additional plus hours on the clock at least. I've seen subathons last for months. I see, that's crazy. Like, that is insane. That's like basically living on stream. That's a really good thing though. It means that you've grown a lot since then. Yeah, for sure. And for sure, I'm incredibly grateful for it. And yeah, it's like, it's wild. Imagine if XUC did a subathon. Motherfucker, that shit never end. That'd never end. And the thing is, with that as well, I'd want to, like, So I've seen one last for over a year. That's fucking insane. Guys, I can't wait for the subathon after subathon party. You get me? We're gonna do a subathon to celebrate the subathon ending. Imagine. Cooked. This character seems better than Glare when it comes to clearing mobs. Yeah, Lepic is the goat. Lepic's better than Glare. He's better than Ajax and stuff like that when it comes to clearing mobs. It depends heavily on the content though. The after subathon. It depends heavily on the content. Like when it comes to mobbing or grouping mobs and then annihilating them, Lepic is like genuinely one of the best. Esmo with explosions on, cooked. And I like leaving the explosions on with him as well, because I like the way his grenades look when you blow them up, or when they explode. But Lepic is literally the goat. The slept on goat, been here since season 0, yeah. Do you know the thing is, Kohai, people used him in Purge, and it still didn't click that way. This character's fucking nuts. Then after his buff, he became ridiculously overpowered. And like, he just became a mobbing god then. Expand, conquer, I came, I saw, came, I saw, I played the Lord and break the law. Take what's mine and take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. So Glade nerfed, she was getting nerfed tomorrow. The nerf's not here yet. Alyssa, what do you think about the Street Fighter movie? The cast looks really good, but I have absolutely no idea how it's gonna go. The memes, the song spot? Yeah. Time to shine, to shine, to shine. The world is mine. The knees. I came, I saw, I came, I saw, I praise the Lord, I break the law. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. Now what's my name? My pants with the chain. Kill that one elite at the bottom, please. The patch's not come out yet. The patch's coming out tomorrow. When the update resets, that's when the patch is dropping. Sorry, when the dailies change. So I like 7 AM tomorrow for me at least. I don't know what time it is for you guys. Purge doesn't allow bike cancel? Well, yeah, because you can't use a bike in Purge. Got it, song. We need more like that. I love Lepic, man. Like, the fact that I can do 3-4 million damage per grenade as well. On, like, so many mobs. He's so good, man. What's the best sniper? Piercing light for Haley. He's so good they should buff Bunny. Alright, shut the fuck up, guy. Stop buffing Bunny, man. Nerf her instead. RAR just called me a neckbeard. What? Well, Real Asian Robot called me a neckbeard. Why do people hate my beard so much? What did I do? Bunny still has the one buff in the tank. Shut up, go high. Wait, where's this? Wait. She tops me. Where is this? Is it on YouTube or something? I'm back. Welcome back, Astarios. He keeps saying I'm following some neckbeard. He keeps saying following some info on neckbeard told you.
It's literally life or death.
Wait, why is he saying this? Is he on stream saying this? He'll like a minute or two on his stream. Send a link to his stream, man. Send it. Send a link into the stream. I kind of want to hear this. But guys, give me a minute. Sorry. Okay, well we can't restart. You're right. The game's cooked. It might be. The beard on your throat is the neck beard. You know, I called you a neck beard, but I trolled you. There's a difference. Neck beard's more of a social statement. You have a full beard. Most men, bro, my beard is. Listen. I am not insecure about my beard or my face, right? But like realistically, oh my god, this ghosting is so bad. Right, let me turn this up a bit more because my camera's fucked right now. This is a beard that many men around the world would love to have. A little bit long, a little bit untamed, you know, I'll give it that. You got a big nose, I'm Pakistani. So, I've got a nice beard, okay? And I know I have a nice beard. I don't give a shit whether you think I don't have a nice beard. I know I have one. Now fuck you, okay? I can DM you the clip, it's funny. Yeah, DM me the clip, DM me the clip, DM me the clip, please. DM me the clip, please. Your beard's a 10 out of 10? Thank you. I knew that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I mean, if shit keeps going the same way, if shit keeps going the same way as it's meant to go with this subathon, I ain't gonna have a fucking beard left, bro. I keep adjusting my camera settings, but I don't know. It's just getting cooked. Don't brag about your OP builds. Just enjoy them or they will comfort them. Yeah, it's not looking good, bruv. Don't cut your beard, bro. Turn the rod. You'd be so cooked. Let me show you my beard, bro. What you could get to if you don't get 2k subs. Wait, have you got a massive beard? I fucking love massive beards, bro. I love massive beards. Am I get the beard back? Bro, do you know what I think looks insanely clean though? Right, hear me out. I'm gonna be, it's probably gonna sound really bad, but you know when black dudes have a really nice clean beard and then they have like a lineup and a nice box and everything, bro, black dudes have the nicest beards ever. I love how curly some black people's beards can go, and it's specifically a black people thing, man. I wish my beard was like that. Like, some people have such nice curly beards. I'm not being racist or anything like that, but God, I bloody love the way it looks, you know. I genuinely love the way that it looks. Seriously? What do you mean cooked, man? There's nothing wrong with that. At least you can grow a beard. Yeah, that's a good point. But still, just in general, man, like, even I envy people's beards. I'm like, damn, that's a nice beard. Only bearded people understand. Guan, you had a very nice beard. I don't know who this is. He has a seafood type of beard when you conflict or despite. Oof. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Don't shave your beard, bro. Cropped. General Aladdin beard. Cooked. Oh no, Choco's DMing me. You know it's bad when Choco he sent me 5 DMs in 1 minute. Yeah, this is not looking good. Braid it like a Viking? I can actually braid. I can do braids. I just don't know how I would do them properly without looking like a donkey. Okay, guys, we're going back to Albion because I need to go downstairs. Don't shave your beard, get a trim instead. Bro, I never shave my beard. I would never fucking fully shave my beard off. The closest thing, even with a subathon goal, the closest thing I do is like... the closest thing I'd do is like trim it down and that's it. Because I love my beard, right? Posted a picture of Bunny with a pancake hat. Cooked. Wait, give me 1 second. I need to respond to Choco. RER is a tool. Nice, bro. Okay, guys. Alright, guys, give me a sec. I gotta go down. I'm gonna go down and quickly grab some food. My mom has said that I've made something you are going to like today, and I need to see what this is. Calling someone a neckbeard when you have a literal sponsored video of a fucking... That's fair. Okay, give me a second. The world we live in nowadays is crazy. It is. Alright, give me a sec. Guys, we're eating good today. Holy. We are eating good. I got chicken curry, which is basically like really, really soft, tender chicken in curry and stuff like that. Bliss. Whew. Right. Put my headphones on first. I'm gonna move my keyboard out the way. Alright. Go sitting in Axion, bro. I'm gonna eat. Team killing? How do I do that? You kill the teammate? No, actually don't do that. This curry is gorgeous. It's magnificent. Guys, what's the best curry? No curry. Barbecue. Barbecue's good. Hey yo, Grayson, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Japanese curry?
What the fuck? Noob!
Valid. Lamb Joe Freezy? Okay. Joe Freezy is good. Indian's good too, for sure. Right. I will just fight Wall Crasher with my... have my desk cooked, and we should be good. Coconut rice as well. Never mind, Choco's response is actually peak, he's cooked. Still 30 hours to go? Yes, madam. Still 30 hours to go, Miranda. Remember, see, currently the only thing is, I don't know if the time is still going to go up or not. Because it still can. And that's a scary thing to think about. Thank you for the follow, Cyberfish. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. Why does my glare feel so weird? Am I on the right build? Well, I should be. But no, man, we're all good. That was just very strange. Ooh, I hear the ping. Oh, I got delightful resolution. I got dire ancestor. Okay, how many keys did everybody get? Imagine if that was a cracked roll as well. I got 14 keys. 35, 41, 29, 50, 47. Solid amounts, solid amounts. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna finish. What are they used for? You know the boxes that I'm opening in breach tracking, the mission I'm running on repeat. The boxes at the end of the mission. That is what I'm going with. How much gold can I sell? A double gold 1,000 cut? Maybe 10. In breach, what's the minimum maximum you can get for a cooling unit? It's minimum 40, maximum 500. It's worth it if that's what you're wondering. I already ran the numbers and everything. It's significantly better than like anything else we've got. Any of these comps worth keeping? It depends on which stats you've got on them. If you've got like MP recovery in combat and MP recovery modifier and stuff like that, then yeah, it's worth keeping. Nicole was in that Wall Crusher? What, without a meat? Scary. I wasn't? Yeah, that makes sense. There are many Nicoles? Yeah. Nicole's wasn't in that Wall Crusher, my bad. Yeah, all good, all good. Because I was thinking I would have laughed at Hamid because he would have ran away. Or Hamid would have been like, yeah, fuck you, this is what happens when you're not with Apple.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
You got us for food? Shut up, bro, I'm having good food. Is there any way to level up comps? No, you'd have to wait until you're in hard mode and then get them again, Goofus. Shut your bitch ass up. You shut your bitch ass up, though, bro. Right, Azor and Luna, do you want to keep running? Thank you for the follow, Casual Knowledge. Of the two, which sword is better, Manus or Shadow? The Shadow. What are you munching on? Chicken curry. Basically, like really, really soft chicken curry with naan. Usually, I never bring curry up to my room. But worth it. Yeah, here for the grind. Got you. Right. Let me finish eating. Almost done now, anyways. Mm-hmm. Seasoning's probably either good. I love curry dishes. Yeah, for sure. Right, I've got one space for breach tracking if anyone wants to join. So, here's my in-game ID. I'm gonna go wash my hands and be back. And if anyone messages, I'll invite you guys in. Alright, give me like 1 minute. Dreamer has returned. And damn, that was some good food. Right. Let's go. I'm gonna restart so I can see chat. Oh, good as well. Oh, nobody want to join for bridge tracking? Sad. Portal music, but it's horribly bit crushed. Sad. Guys, guess what? Guess what? We're about to go under 30 hours again. Focus, the dog shot in my focus. I'll join, why not? You know what? The GOOO, come. Whisper me, bro. Slayer set and sucking most of the range hurts, but constant demand is pretty viable along with the rotation being able to bang it off. The answer is like 50% bang. Yeah, that's fair. Remember, Rookie the GOAT. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Let me get a drink real quick. Yeah, go for it. Right. Glay just, wait. I don't have you on friends list, do I? I do not. That's fine. Selling a god roll. I wonder how god roll this god roll is. Whenever people say selling god roll, I'm literally just sitting there, right? And I'm just sitting there like this. Like, guys, you want to see when someone says god roll, this is literally me. Nicole with the 5 gifted subs. Sheesh. Thank you. Okay, give me a second. I need to do 2 wheels, not 1. I need to do 2. Give me a second. I need to do 2 wheels. Spin the wheel. I need to do 2 of them, not 1. I don't know what's considered a god roll ancestor. It's either a 2+ 1 negative with like crit rate, crit damage with like negative defense or shield or something that like barely hurts. I'm not under 30 hours again. Okay. Right, let's see what the 2 wheels are. Thank you, Nicole. I really appreciate this a lot. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Right, I'll do 2 breach standing up. I'll do 2 breach standing up. So that's for Nicole's gifted subs. Then, Steph, I'll do yours now as well. I can't see anyways, Johnny. Testing for Greg, can you whisper me in game, bro? Here is my in-game ID. Right, fine. I will shut up for 2 breach tracking runs, and I have to stand up and play.
Ines! Ines!
Seek God.
Yes, Daddy.
Ines! Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google gaga. Apo, give me buff. Apo, you Google gaga.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
What the fuck? Move!
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death. Like Alyssa TFT, absolutely the worst human being possible. If any of you support Alyssa, I can only say that I'm extremely disappointed.
Fuck a bitch,
Seek God.
Ines!
He's pulling his cock out!
Pattern Elias. Deploying RK.
Yes, Danny.
I am.
Tormented, get to the fuck! I'ma jump on that shit like a frog. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a
Man,
rabbit.
I'm gonna
What's
I'm
that?
gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Fuck's on a real
What's
though.
that, brother?
Alright.
Yes, Danny. Yes, Danny.
Big brother, I want you to give me your big, juicy, thick and drench me with your hot, sticky until I'm gasping for air there.
Yes, Danny. Oh my god!
Please fix.
Apple, give me back. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. You Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga.
I play with my top
Apple, give me
supporters
back.
and my top
Apple.
friends.
Apple, you
Because
Google gaga.
that's the relationship that they
Apple,
like to
you
listen
Google
to.
gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back.
If any of you support this,
Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, give me back. You Google gaga. Apple, you
I'm
Google
gonna break my
gaga.
monitor, I swear.
Apple, give me back. You Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back. Apple, give me back. You Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga.
And one more thing, so on Luna's recent
Apple, you
Apple,
Google give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, give me back. Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. You Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga.
What the fuck?
Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga.
Bitch, boo-boo.
Apple, give me back. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear. Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. You Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back.
Please fix.
Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back. Give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. You Google gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga.
I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, 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 you Google gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back.
Please fix.
Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back. Give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Apple, you Google gaga. Give me back.
But if anyone who does support Melissa TFD, I want to know.
Give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me back.
But if anyone
Man,
does
I'm
support
gonna break my monitor. I swear.
Give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me back.
For extra damage,
Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga.
increased coverage,
Apple, you Google
support
Gaga.
allies with shields and increased
Apple, you
coverage,
Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me
support
back.
allies with
Apple, you
shields and
Google
increased
Gaga. Apple,
coverage.
you Google Gaga.
Free to join the game now.
Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga.
But if anyone does support illicit TFD, I want nothing to do with it.
Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga.
But if anyone does support illicit TFD,
Apple, you
I
Google
want
Gaga.
nothing to do
Give me
with
back.
it.
Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, give me back. Give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga.
But if anyone does support illicit
Apple, you
TFD,
Google Gaga.
I want nothing
Apple,
to
give
do
me
with
back.
it.
Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, give me back. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga.
But if anyone does support illicit TFD, I want nothing to do with it.
Apple, give me back. Give me back. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Give me back.
But if anyone does support illicit TFD, I want nothing to
Apple,
do
you
with it.
Google Gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple,
But if
you
anyone
Google
does
Gaga.
support illicit TFD, I
Apple,
want
you
nothing
Google
to do
Gaga.
with it.
Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga.
But if anyone does support illicit TFD, I want nothing to do with it.
And I need you. And I miss you. And now I'm fine. Man, I'm gonna break my monitor. I swear.
But if anyone does support illicit TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
Boing, boing, boing.
Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Ines! Ines!
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene. I really hope many players will return to the game.
Ines! Ines!
He's pulling his cock out!
Get out of the way!
Person Elias, deploying RK. I am
What the fuck?
the original.
He's pulling his cock out!
I really hope many players will return to the game.
Fuck! I'ma jump on that shit like a frog. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a rabbit. It fucks like my uncle. Oh my god. This
Apple, give me
fucks
back.
for real.
Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Give me back. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Boing, boing,
Apple, you
boing.
Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Okay.
If anyone does support illicit TFD, I
Okay.
want nothing to do
So at least letting you milk all of your points before I turned the blurps up was good. But what scared me the most is I was thinking someone was gonna gift 50, and I'd have to make all blurps 50% cheaper. But that didn't happen, so I was all good. Right? Have you had your fun? Because fuck you, fuck every single one of. Hang on a second. We're going through this, right? Fuck the third and gig, fuck Thirsting for Glare, fuck Matthew, fuck Wayne, fuck Imran, fuck Sithy, fuck Nix, actually no, we're not fucking Nicole, Nicole's nice. Fuck Monster Wayne, fuck Lawsy, fuck Poison ITV, fuck Skippy, fuck every single one of you dickheads who fucking released something then. The entire time my ears were about to fucking explode. I love you though. Come here, give me a kiss, guys. Ay. Nix, get back shots to... I can hear myself think. Oh my god. That is such a blessing. Maybe I appreciate the silence more. Thank you all for spamming in Ace Lamore. Yeah, but no fucking me because I'm the goat. You'll be sitting like a goat when I'm fucking you. Oh my god, I can sit back. Oh, fucking hell. That was good. I'm going to block you in game, Emil, I swear to god. People on YouTube, I'm very sorry about that. Do you want to know what happened? My YouTube viewer count dropped by like...
Many players will return to the game.
I think my YouTube viewer count dropped by like 10 views, bro. What did I do? You were redeeming blurbs, bro. Don't think I can't see what you did, little bro. So you redeemed the do not redeem this, bro. You GOOO gaga. The bro's like, what did I do? Full well knowing what you did, little bro. You guys are... Who said they love me right now?
If anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
Oh yeah, Apple, apparently Robot called me a neckbeard. I'm gonna... Wait, Ahmed said he sent me the clip.
I love you.
Yeah, apparently Robot called me a neckbeard. If he did, that's guys, my bot's crashed. No more chat. You guys have broken my chat. But peak.
I love you. I love you.
Oh shit, it wasn't me who said that. Yeah, shit, it wasn't Ahmed. My bad, bro. It was She Tops Me who sent the robot stuff. We broke something. Well done, chat. Yeah, sorry about that, Ahmed. It's my bad. Wait, Bunny says that line? Yeah, yes.
The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
You broke the bot. I can't see the chat anymore. I did nothing. You're imagining it? I'm sure I am, bro. I'm sure I am. Funny guy.
I love you.
I love you too, man. Come here, give me a kiss. So, did I come back at the wrong time? Nah, you came back at the perfect time, Apple. How are you doing, Apple? What's the 1,200 sub goal? No grapple / bike. Yeah, whilst playing Breach, great idea, bro. Fucking GOOO gaga. No bike or grappling. That's gonna be so bad. Nicole with 5 gifted subs. Okay. Thank you, Nicole. I'll spin the wheel again. Oh, wait, the wheel. I'm scared about the wheel. Stop driving, buddy. I'm not driving. Nah, I'm not. Huh? Wasn't it at 11? Wasn't it at 1180? Or 1185? How's it going? Okay, right. Apparently, never mind. I'm just blind. Okay then. No more driving for me. I'm going to Bunny. Straight to Bunny. Otherwise, I'm not keeping up. I'm also dropping range. No, I'm dropping cool. I'm dropping crit rate in favor of cost. You know what? We're using narcissism. I'm going to be running that much. I'm using narcissism. That's insane. Drop mid-air maneuvering. Can I put shock punch on right now? Or is it too late? Nope, too late. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Oh, no. Narcissism? I love narcissism, bro. Great mod. No. Okay, brain rot. We can do brain rot. Give me a second. Subway Surfers, basically, you get me? I can't grapple for like the next 30 minutes. I'll bike. I can't. I'll take mid-air maneuvering off after this. But yeah, we'll see. Bro, they buffed the shit out of narcissism because now Bunny's 1, her 3, and her 4 don't stop her. So using narcissism as a legitimate option works. Oh, your cooldown becomes horrible though. Wait, maybe with an ancestor you can completely counter narcissism though, no? With a red cooldown ancestor on Bunny, can you completely counter narcissism? Oh shit. Bro, I'm cooked. At least my skill cost works. Bro, I think I might have broken my leg standing. We need more brain rot, not lucky. Fine. I'll update the brain rot. I'll put more on. Bro, I'm useless. We're relying on Glay and bro's in the menu. Bro, I can't do anything. You know what, maybe I should just use conservation, bro.
Apple, give me back. Apple.
Apple, invite me back? Yeah, no, I will. Come on, Luna, do something. Stop being useless. I'll put more brain rot on the screen for you, but give me like a minute, because I need to fucking dig it. Hey, Magister. I like your Alyssa plush. Me? Yeah, do something, you go gaga. Move. Kill things and shit. Wait, how am I gonna get up here without grappling? Shit. Oh wait. No, we're fine, we're fine. I can get up there. Yeah, I realized. Thank you. We gotta take the long way around. Peak bunny moment. Bro, imagine we ended up running in like the shelter or something and I just literally couldn't fucking make it. I can jump, but the jumping has to be so precise. Well, not really precise, but it's fairly precise. Yeah, this is cooked, bro. I'm actually getting ratioed. Wait, let this song cook. Nebri, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. I really appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Wait, I can't get... Stairs. Oh my god, this is horrible. Oh, I meant to press G, I pressed B instead. I didn't move though, it's fine. Bro, this is so bad. I feel like an NPC running everywhere, man. Right, let me put some... What other gameplay do I have? Huh, there's floor as well. You like my car and my grapple, Alyssa? You mean your bike? Fast travel area? True. Ay, it's so bad. Wait, what's next? Hang on a sec. No arcade tree for every character on 1 hour? That'd be so bad. That would be so bad. A shield glare for 1 hour after that? 100 breach tracking runs are basically doing them now. I've done over 100 breach tracking runs today anyways. Someone gift him 100 so he can't use arcane. He has to use shield glare for an hour? No arcane shield glare is gonna be scary. Let's run. Oh wait, shock punch. Shock punch. Maximize conservation instead. Guys, I have an important question to ask every single one of you. How has your day been? Has everybody been having a good day? Oh, this terrain is so bad. This reminds me of Funk. This is such a good song. Amazing, apparently. Been good vibes right now. That's what we like. That's what we like. Yeah, it is a good day because of you. You're so cute, Think. I appreciate you, bro. That is good. Hope yours is too. My day could not possibly get any better. I love spending time with you people, and every one of you are amazing. Alright, so far, that's some good stuff. Hopping off stream for now. Appreciate the stream, brother. Have a good night, or have a good day, bro. Take care of yourself, man. Stay blessed, and I'll see you. I'm stuck. And I can't, hope to see you around. I got a sub. Thank you, Nicole. Yes, you did. Refresh.
I love you.
Just working and chilling with the stream. That's nice. That's what we like to hear.
Ines!
No chance! So slow! So slow! Out of my way! So slow! How about this?
Ines!
Out of my way!
I play with my top supporters and my top friends because that is the privilege that they pay for.
This tile set might be cooked. How am I gonna get? Oh, actually, no, these tile sets are fine. I was gonna say it was the tile sets that would worry. The tile sets that would worry me would be dungeons. I should be good here.
Sleep mode activated.
How about this chance? Maximum power!
Wake up, Alyssa. I'm awake. Holy frame gen fucking death. Oh my god, frame generation, are you good? Apparently not. Okay then.
Get out of the way! You want a taste? No chance!
It might actually reach Friday. I don't know. Only cannot use backwards whilst using her too. Noted. Duly noted.
No chance!
Please fix.
Ines!
He's gone? No, he's not. I'm right here. What do you mean I'm gone? Did you have some good sleep? I wasn't asleep, little bro. I was wide awake. I was massaging the inside of my eyes. If I was asleep, I would be sleeping. But I'm not asleep, so I'm not sleeping though, bro. Gee, Wayne gets it. Just resting my eyes would make a good dad. How about you spread your legs and I turn into a dad? Right in front of us, anyways.
Attention. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens, or depart the Colossus
I can't use a bike.
Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens, or vacate the Colossus guided capture zone. All descendants in the vicinity, please respond to ground reception.
Listen, can you personally verify me on Discord? Depends. I'm a dude, that's not how babies are made.
You don't want to run out of supplies, do you? Some help?
I have to run to the fucking Colossus, bro. Okay, bro, you can be first. Bro, I need to fucking run to these Colossi. At least he's combusted in front of me. Okay, wingnut scourge, how do I do that? I'm sorry I have to throw, guys. You know what? Let's go. Actually impressive how you can play TFD. Well, that's a lie. We can fit one more in. I'm on bossing, skill issue. Guys, help. I'm playing Luna and I'm getting caught because my DPS is not high enough. Did they say anything about resetting glare pads, Leadwood? Nope, nothing. Because, you know, fuck the leaderboard. Why do we have this song? I'm gonna bust the boss harder. We've only got like 3 minutes to walk Russia. Apple, you able to play or no? Bit unfair if you don't really set a time now. Yeah, 100%. Do you know what makes it worse though, bro? They reset the leaderboard of the Lunar bug, right? And they won't do it right now, which is insane. No help, SMH. No, I'm saying, can you play after War Crusher? Cam, I'm still at the moment. Right. Get your ass ready after War Crusher. I want fast runs in here. Azor's throwing with Enzo, so I want you to help me not throw with Luna. Love you. Okay, right. 30 minutes up. 30 minutes up. That can go, and this shit can fuck off as well. Alright, Luna, I love you, but throwing you out. I make space for Pookie. Right, War Crusher. Come on, Apple. We're not listening to this again. Fuck off. Very true, I can switch characters. Don't worry about it. Okay, thank you, the one and only, requesting good music. Alyssa, Amid. You're a bum for making me do Breach of the Bossing build. You weren't doing any better with the normal build. Does song requests with YouTube links work? No, just because of the way that YouTube works with the bot. Go ahead, son. Okay. Once our fourth is here, we can load into War Crusher. There he is. Right. This should be nice and easy. So no, Shikumi wa. Joking. Okay. And then after this, we're going to speedrun the shit out of Breach. Also, guys, you know what else I'm going to do real quick? I want to grab a screenshot of TFD's review page. Right, we're going to grab a screenshot of this. We're going to grab a screenshot of this, right? And I'm going to put this in my general chat. Oh, I hear ping. Does that mean we got an ancestor? I got a VS ancestor. Okay, I can do that. Right, Apple, stay on Luna. I'm just going to speedrun the shit out of Breach. I'll use Trainer. It's a shame what's about to happen. You want to play crit? I was going to say I'm going to run crit Trainer anyway, so it'll be fine. And the Viesta one is useless. This is not too bad. I was gonna say one crit failure is enough, I'm pretty sure. Axe time. Wait, is it axe converter? Are you fucking serious? Apple is jail time. Azora and Glade, you guys want to stay for axe converter jail? Oh, 7 Granny. Alright, Glade's on in this with Azor. Apple, you're on Tyrant, I'm on Chips then. Let's go for it. Cooked indeed. Very.
There's a tactical objective that requires
Wait.
protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Why are we listening to the normal one? I think we should listen to the remix.
You're going to feel a little chilly.
Link to the Frena build. Exclamation mark Frena is called the Wall Crasher Nuke build.
A tactical objective needs your protection.
And it hits really hard because I've got a Luna buffing me.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Oh shit, okay, alright, give me a sec, I'll fix that.
Descendant, there's a tactical
Thank you, Nebri.
objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Setting objective. Descendant.
Does Haley have explosive rounds? With camo sniping? Yeah,
Prepare for
she
combat.
does.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Is my build good or not? Let's have a look at the thing. I'll check this run. Yeah, 124 is fine. Yeah, all good. Okay, wait 1 second. What's the fucking Spotify thing? Refresh, please. There you go.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
That's good, thank you,
Legion
that's
of
it.
Breach
Okay, got you on me.
troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Robot's live. Apparently, the robot called me a neckbeard on his stream or something. That's quite funny. She tops me was telling me. Oh, he was telling me. Alyssa is my op. I'm becoming a robot viewer. Okay, bro, have fun. Go to your stream and have fun. Hey bro, how are you? I'm doing good, Carnage. How you doing, bro?
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
The eagles up there? Yeah. Very egotistical individual. Whoa, no. You said you want to go there, go.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
What's this? Yo, bro, what the fuck? What was that opening line to a what? Holy shit! Yo, what the fuck, bro? I said skip. Bro came out swinging. I am black and I don't approve of these messages. I'm not black and even I don't approve of this shit. What the fuck, man? Who's requesting this shit? Who requested this? We time that bitch ass out. I mean, fuck off, bro. What do you mean, not me? Nah. I said skip. You put it in the queue. You Google Gaga. Guys, timer is about to go under 30 hours for the third time. Boom. Under 30 hours. Let's go. Carry's special ammo on this E-ship buster. It's like the shift shit. I don't know what button it is on Xbox. You like the alternative firing mode on like the other weapons and shit. Same thing.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
I've been getting the backflip thing with die. I've been doing it actually. I don't understand it. You have to press and hold it the entire time, and then it will do the backflip at the end. Feel bad, man, because Glade needed a new build to play around with now. While it might be powerful and take a lot more resources to work on that skill cost. Yeah. When's the Glade nerf patch? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, once the daily reset hits now, the next reset is when the Glade patch is going to be applied. I feel bad. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Just please be more considerate of your song choices though, bro. Managed to see it from tapping though? I have no idea then. But I agree with you, gentle resonance. Isn't the backflip when she hits her 2 twice? Yeah, there you go. I know I'm not the only one that gets bored of the relic build after a while, that's fair. What the viable builds on Glade after the patch? Warcrasher, and that's it. Warcrasher and Gunning Build, but they're the same build, man. Regardless of the song choice, it woke you up though? Nah, bro, I've been awake, I'm chilling right now. I'm not gonna expend extra energy when I'm axe converting, bro. Axe convert is hard, bro. The 3? Okay. Hey Vale, how you doing?
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I'm good, how are you? I'm good. I am also currently in jail. I'm sure you know how it goes.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Rip, I see. I hope you're doing well, though.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion.
Hang in there. SMH.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Can we use embossing on chips? Hello, Bernice. Penis colada. Yes.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Aiming at target. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Let me redeem myself.
Descendant.
Go on.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
If it's not a certified hood banger, I am going to nuke your ass.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
There's a banger. Okay, go for it, bro.
Legion of breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Is the Deer sword worth building? Yeah, it's still a good sword. It's still a nice, hard-hitting, heavy sword. It's just that the shadow is a little bit faster at like basically everything. So like the shadow is considered universally the better option.
Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void
Shadow for the win, but the farm is cooked. Yeah.
Descendant.
Yeah, like how everyone just uses cold and heat now. The people not really built for Haley's unique weapon anymore. The camo sniping build is all about Haley's fourth ability, which is a sniper. And for this farm, it's like one of the most consistently best weapons to use for ships. Like you can see, we're getting 1 minute 6-second axe converter runs consistently, which is like really, really good. Because Haley can like really, really, really easily one-shot ships. If you know where to aim as well for spawns, she can do it really, really quick. So it's really, really good to have Haley in here.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target
If you can
nearby.
focus on shadow, you can get it done in one session. I built my shadow from 0 to fully rather quickly. Yeah, for sure. I remember farming the shadow and the Deus and at the same time in Vessel 2 when it came out. Vessel, before its nerf, was my favorite dungeon. Like, bro, the newest or the hardest dungeon is always my favorite by default because it's the hardest dungeon. That's my agenda. If it's hard, I like it. I like it when it's hard. Like, genuinely, after they like loosen up on it and stuff like that, then it becomes kind of eh. Like, the difficulty is what makes the dungeon worth running, to see what type of time you can achieve.
You're going to feel a little.
It's hard. Clip that. Huh? Sauce but huh? Bro, seek God, man. You guys are stinky. You guys are actually stinky. I like dungeons if they're hard. The difficulty in the dungeon. You goo gaga. You stinky boy and girls. It's really cool that you're using camo sniping. Is it super cool Kyperon? Not worth it though? No, not really. Camo sniping is the best one in my opinion. Because I've been using this and you can one-shot like everything with it, man. Sex dungeons. Bro, haram.
Prepare for combat. Descendant.
I like it when the dungeon is a difficult dungeon to complete with a character. I am going to grab you and I'm going to RKO your grandma, bro. I'm gonna hit your grandma with a bazooka, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit your grandma with a bazooka. Seek God. He puts the D in dire.
Yes, Daddy.
What the fuck?
Descendant.
Oh my
Multiple void
god.
beacons have been identified.
This is so not halal, bro. That is not halal. Not halal at all.
Descendant. Multiple void
I
beacons.
love camo sniping, 60 cat Haley because of it. Valid. Camo sniping Haley is so good. Cold Heart is whatever, bro. Camo sniping's where it's at.
Legion of breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Best representation of what Haley would actually be doing on the field. It's a good build. And I have a lot of fun using this build. Seek God. Guys,
Descendant.
what is this guy
Tactical
doing?
objective needs your protection. Please respond. Aiming at target.
What's the most broke you've ever been? Like, what is the most broke thing you've ever done?
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified.
You know, like when you're just broke and you have no money, right?
Protection target nearby.
What's the most broke person thing you've ever done? For me, I think it would have to be sleeping for dinner for like a week straight. Like, I couldn't afford food, so I had to like sleep instead for like a week so I wouldn't feel like insanely hungry. Man, I can't answer that.
Is increasing at your location.
Is there something that's not very nice, Kohai? Dumpster diving? I was homeless for a year, so it's not bad. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm genuinely sorry to hear that. That's fucking... That's rough. I can imagine. Bro had no hustle. Picking cigarettes, butts up from the floor to smoke. That is actually insane. That is very bad. Apocalyptos used to tie like hair that's fallen off from his ass cheeks to make a brush. Apo's a desperate man. Okay, look how he stopped moving immediately. And it's when I first came to America, my family had no plan. Nah, I get you, bro. He stopped moving instantly. For real, over like $20 type shit. It genuinely is 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Kohai, I'm genuinely happy to see you. You're doing really good right now, though. Oh, you're doing well at least. Did the Glare update come out tomorrow? Tomorrow. Rest in peace, my granny. You got hit by a bazooka. Oh, fuck you guys, bro. Normally it's Orvi who puts that on. I can yeah.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Here's my granny hit by a bazooka. I don't know what to do whilst Eugene's cooking.
Please confirm.
Cooked. Was an interesting time, but now I'm in a good place. That's what matters, bro.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I don't know if it's a broke person thing, but I had to kick some homeless people out of apartments, and after I kick them out, I clean their areas. And if they found anything good, I'd keep it. Got a whole lot of Blu-rays from it, and job tenants. I'd move out, leave all that shit behind. That's how I got my deep freezers. Most stuff people throw away, and that's how I got my water dispenser. I wouldn't say that's broke. I'd say that's being resourceful. That's being resourceful, in my opinion. Not peak thrift shopping. Folks. Hey, 56 superconductive. Let's go.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
One man treasure, another man's treasure, another treasure. Yeah, you say that until it's about a woman. You say that until it's about a woman. Then people complain when it's about used goods and stuff like that.
Please confirm.
Dangerous subject, I shouldn't go there.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Woman, what's that? You mean Bunny? Yes, Bunny. That was my ex, big dumpster dive energy from her new man. Cooked. You know what I find really funny, right? When you go through a breakup, right, and like a week later, your ex has a new man. As if like it's a flex. Like my friend. I hate to be that guy. But if you've been in a decent relationship for like a year or something like that, or 2 years, she was 100% talking to that dude already. And 2, it doesn't really make her look like a better person. In fact, it makes her look worse. Because like, it makes the dude a fucking rebound. And like, you need, like, to be in a relationship properly, at least from my perspective, is you gotta take time and you gotta be ready for it. You gotta be ready for it, man. You can't rebound from one relationship to another one and expect it to work perfectly. The best way to get over someone is to get under someone else. Yeah, but like, no. Like, you gotta make sure you yourself are ready, though. I would never want to be in a relationship if I was like still hung over someone, because I'd constantly feel bad. Like, imagine you wake up one day missing a girl, and that's not the girl that you're dating. That would be fucking evil. I know you can't really control emotions and shit like that, but like, it's like there. The best way to get over someone is look in the mirror and realize you need to create your own happiness. Yeah, that's true. I like to fuck so someone is getting okay. Okay, bro. But yeah, that's another thing, Kohai. If you can't find peace or happiness within yourself, you can find it in another person. It's not impossible. Is it probable? Yes. Should you do it? Most likely not. 100% caught her cheating. She wanted to leave stuff in my apartment the minute of the month rent was over. I called her dad to pick everything up. She caught wind of I called a new man, told him to grab a corner, grab a couch, and get the fuck out of my apartment. Yeah, valid. Like, bro, I've seen some evil not revenge stories, but is it like evil breakup stories, right? And so many people are just so insanely cooked, man.
target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
No, bro, like, I was gonna say, this is, cooked. Bro, they really need to do something with Axion. That's not the same bloody thing. Whether it's a new sector of Axion, you know, like how the area's split up into somewhere else. God, it's not good.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Why is this peak? Bro, Axenvar is so mind-numbing. At least make it not a fucking mud field. Yeah. The story of Axion, or at least according to the lore, Axion is a Axion is an underwater, like Axion was a lake, right? It was all completely underwater. All of this area was underwater. That's why there's like water and stuff on the floor and mud and shit, right? So all of this was underwater, right? Cool. So that's all they could make of it. And instead of like the tide coming in and smashing like half the map with water or something, or anything like that dynamic with the map, they just go with a big ass fucking Yankee dirty grey bloody crap map. That, don't get me wrong, it looks amazing. It looks amazing when the weather cycles kick in. But that's like so unfrequent. Like, why? It's a Warzone, it isn't meant to be pretty. Plus, good consoles handle this place being filled with this thing. If they were to optimize it, yes. And I'm not saying pretty. I'm not saying like make it visually appealing or high. I'm saying like, bro, give us something in Axion that's not the same 7 missions. Who put this on again? I'm saying this. I was gonna say, give us more in here. Look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 missions in Axion. 1, 2, 3 dungeons in here. The bike races that are once a season, and like you're done after that. Like you're literally done after that. You don't have to ever come back here. MT equals slash optimize. Yeah. Remember the 10,000 polygon rock from Starfield? Yeah, something like that. Like, it's cooked to see what is like. It's cooked to see what a thing is.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Just a little bit. Why are all the channels in your Discord locked? You need to do the verification thing, I'm pretty sure.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I haven't had this song in ages, bro.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
That's all. How you doing, bro? Yo, chat, did he cheat, take a break, or did he sleep? No. Took a power nap. I wasn't asleep, you idiots. SMH. I don't wanna get close.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I'm on the chain, but I know I won't.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Shield down. You're going.
Paul, why is the turret hitting me? Paul? Nah, bro, I don't see any verification thing. Fuck's sake, man. Right, let me ask,
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I promise I'm not a bot. Good. He promised. He must be legitimate then. Maybe it's Thursday on GMT +3. Wait, is it Thursday for you already? What fucking future are you living in, bro?
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Why is this on again?
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Why is this song a thing, bro? Am I aura farming? No, I'm blue. I'm superconductive cooling unit farming instead. Give us some volume, please, bro. You got some good songs today. Also, Ramadan Mubarak in advance. Ramadan Mubarak, bro.
In the skies nearby. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Oh my days. It's actually so cooked, man. You know what? At this point, I don't even care. We're in Axe, we're in jail. At this point, it's fine.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Got it on. RAR called me a neckbeard, paid to an arsehole. Wait, did he call at me on stream, Fred? Well, like right now?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Copy the link. I was gonna say, what's it called? Copy the link. I was gonna say, Fred, could you get me a could you clip it for me if that's possible? If not, then that's completely fine. Cause I'm gonna make it a sound on my Twitch. Cause I've not heard it, but I want to hear it, and it sounds really, really funny to me. Apple, go to Robot's channel and see if you can find it. He called me a neck beard pay to win arsehole a few minutes ago.
Descendant,
You said I'm not gonna pay $200. You clipped it? Fred, are you in my Discord?
Tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Bro, wait, Fred said he clipped it. Alright, hold up. Fred, is Sharon any good? Sharon's great, yeah. Very good and strong Descendants. The sound of her, like, knives are, like, insanely good as well. Why is Robot stalking me? What a Google Gaga.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Enjoy your song? I fucking love you, bro. Thank you, Nebri. No, can you link the Discord? Yeah, I got you, bro. The E-Buster didn't kill the boss, it needs buffs. As well, even with a full build, the E-Buster can't solo the boss in like 3 seconds, bro.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Hang on a sec. Is the Discord showing up on there? Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, just DM me on Discord, please, if you can, Fred. I'd appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Aria was crying about a viewer giving money to a pay-to-win instead of his channel. What a loser. Bro, I don't know why he's piping up, bro. He doesn't even fucking play this game, bro. Got pissed off to whichever game you were on before. He didn't cover the last few updates, and now he's suddenly coming back because there's probably some attention in this game, and that's it. Bro, he doesn't stick with the game. Why does his opinion matter? He makes shit builds. He can barely fucking function on the game anyways, and he's genuinely cooked, and not in a hateful way, right? He said TFD doesn't pay well, unlike where wins meet. Yeah, there you go. All you care about is fucking money. Piss off then. Bro, if you no hatred, right? No hatred towards Robot, right? But bro, if you care about a game past the it makes me money bullshit, then you'd stick with the game anyways. The whole reason I still play TFD is because I genuinely care for the game. It won't let me, my phone broke and I can't verify number. I always think this is a Tokyo calling and get disappointed when it isn't. Unlucky, bro. Fred, are you, you've got Discord though on your phone, right? Or something like that, right? If you do, then just add me directly if that's okay with you. That's my ad. If you just search that on the search bar, you should get me. I'll be honest, I tried where wins me. I'd rather play TFD. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Has Aria said anything? He called me a quote neckbeard, then a neckbearded pay-to-win asshole, and said I'd never spend $200 on a mod like a neckbeard pay-to-win asshole. I can't wait to make that a blurb. It's gonna be a peak blurb. Bro, I love Robot. He's just free content, man. Because nobody likes him anyway.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Oh, someone sent you the clip, Cinema? He's adding me on Discord to send me the clip thing. Farming at its finest? 100%. 2 minutes of ads? Wait, is it? It's all your subbed, it says on my screen. What the fuck?
Prepare for combat. Descendant,
TFD players know how to farm. Not him, apparently.
it looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary
I was gonna say, did you accept the thing inside of the rules channel, Archmage? You're milking robot for all these got too? Oh yeah, I just find it fucking funny, bro. I'm not gonna say I'm not milking it. I absolutely am, Majesty, right? It's funny though because it's bro, like legit. Go ahead, that's what I was gonna say, bro. You cannot say anything against me, and you've got a fucking body pillow sponsor. Reacted to the rolls and stuff, and that's cooked. Okay.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Okay, thank you. Wait, hang on a sec. Let me listen to this.
Gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module. I mean, in the start, it gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly...
Why is he so mad? He might as well say your name, bro. It's so obvious. And do you know what the funniest thing is? Do you know what the actual funniest thing is? I guarantee you it was from the Reddit post. I guarantee you it was from the Reddit post. The Reddit post that said I spent 200 on a mod when I didn't. Because the thing is, right, if you are asking me, have I spent 10,000 caliber on a mod? Yes, I have. Have I ever swiped a full 200 on a mod? No. I've sold stuff in-game. I've swiped at £80 or like £100 if you will, but I've never swiped straight 10k or swiped for straight 200 on a mod. I've always had caliber in-game from buying / selling and stuff like that. Did you see the clip? He hates you? Oh, it's glorious. Time to... Wait, can I download this? Hang on a second. How does it work? It doesn't work like that. Okay. Apple, I'll send you the clip. Can you MP3 it for me, please?
You're not genuinely willing to pay.
Don't even start that with me, Alyssa. Apple, I sent you the clip. Can you MP3 it for me, please? Okay, it looks bad. I can access the channels. My autistic brain thought I had locked. No, you're all good. You're all good, bro. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's beautiful. Specific neck-bearded asshole. Is he online right now? He probably is streaming right now, but guys, don't send him hate. Do not send Robot any hate. I don't want you guys to go and abuse him. I know he isn't the greatest person ever, but there's nothing wrong with him, and I don't want you to be toxic towards him. I'll take the piss out of him anyways, so just let me do it. You guys can sit back and relax and enjoy instead. Like I said, the biggest thing is I don't want to send any hate to anyone. I care about my viewers, and I don't want you guys to you know, have any problems with him. Are the glitch engines in game? They're coming tomorrow. Ariana used to say it with his chest though. The name calling is weak as fuck for a man. Bro, have you seen him? He fucking makes ASMR slop eating McDonald's in his fucking kitchen fucking live streams, bro. That's what he does. He takes fucking anime body pillow sponsors. God, we watched that video, bro. We watched that video. It was not fucking good. It was not fucking good. Wait, hang on a second. What's this one? Wait, there's another clip. Oh no. What's this one?
I mean, I'd be very sad for his fans paying for that, because if his fans are paying for that shit, you know, good luck to them. They just wasted like 200 super chats. At least if you send me $200 worth of super chats, I'm gonna maybe get a skin, but most of it's gonna go toward upgrading my stream, improving my performance, and making sure that you guys get more music. Like, why?
Yeah, like the AI music, yeah?
Why do you want to waste your money for some asshole to pay to win a game? I mean, is that really what you want to do?
Bro, I don't spend my view. Guys, don't give him $200. No, give it me instead. No, I couldn't $200.
fucking asshole.
Oh no, what a donkey. What a donkey. Oh no. You know what? Fuck you. How dare you watch my stream without paying? Go on, give me subs right now, you dickheads. You on YouTube super chat me right now. Or I'm gonna die. We're busy. What happened? Check Discord. Check Discord. So funny. I want my money back. Yeah, well, fuck you. I'll give me more money right now. Well, this is versus Aria versus not on my 2026 bingo card. He's come back and he's acting like he's relevant, bro. Oh man, this is really funny. Oh, that's so fucking funny, man. I wish YouTube had co-streaming. I'm just mad I'm a neckbeard. Yeah, shit, bro. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. This is why I don't like his ass. He's probably mad you're filling a spot as TFD content creators when content creators in this community come and go. He doesn't like me in general. He doesn't like anyone that's a content creator because we're stealing his money. We're stealing his views. Guys, how dare listen. Every single penny I've made from this subathon is going straight to Caliber and straight to buying ancestor mods. Cause I'm here to winning this game. Fuck you guys. Haha. I got your money. Fucking donkey, bro. Actual donkey, bro. Oh my god. I want my money back. No, my money now. Fuck you. And this is gonna buy body pillows with the subs. I'm gonna give you plenty. I'm gonna buy plenty of body pillows with the subs. One and only. Thank you for the 500 bits. I fucking love you, bro. I almost folded under the pressure. I was about to sub again. So if you sub to me, I might give you access to my Discord server for $50 a month. Maybe though. But if I don't like you, I'm taking your money and I'm not letting you in my Discord server. This is coming from the guy who charged 50 fucking bucks to go into his Discord server, by the way. Not looking good, bruv. I'm only having glaze on my squad. Nothing wrong with that. Have you done a video on her OP build? Yeah. Crazy? It's insane, bro. It is actually insane. Sub to Aria OF for body pillows? Fucking hell. This is cooked. This is cooked. Guys, guess what? Guess what someone just sent me? Guess what someone just sent me? Oh, that is fucking nuts, bro. This is actually fucking nuts. Oh shit, Vita, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much, thank you. How are you, and how was your stream, and what did you get up to? Yo guys, remember this, okay? Excellent, please do more videos on Dire. Okay, just make sure to keep supporting my streams and vids. As long as people keep playing my streams and vids, I can earn ad revenue. You don't have to watch it, just play it. I will stay and make content. I only left because my money dropped. LOL. Disgusting! Disgusting! You don't say that shit, bro. Haram. Bordering on haram, bro. Why would you say that shit? Bro, it's a game. It is a game. It's fucking insane. There's no fucking way. Trust me, he said way worse shit than this. Bro, literally, no hate, but that's why I stopped watching him initially. Bro thinks that this is just a fucking thingy. Like, genuinely, no, like, I'm not hateful towards people.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
Not my family,
The only
bro.
time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Robot, from my understanding and any experience I've seen / had from him, is all he cares about is money. He openly admits he just cares about nothing but money. He literally tells people to pay him. He gets mad if you mention any other creator. Like, if you were to say Ornery Biscuit in my stream, I don't care, because me and Ornery are friends. We talk here and there and stuff like that, right? And he would go on a gasket saying, how dare you mention other content creators, and he's literally said before he only plays this game for money, and now he said he's come back because his money has dropped. Like, there's nothing wrong with needing money, right? Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, end of the day, we all need money to survive, but saying it like all I care about is money is fucking disgusting. It just makes you seem like a horrible person. And you know, to success to him, right? Because, you know, he's done well for himself, and I respect that. But you cannot make yourself this much of an insufferable asshole and expect to, like, fully make it. The only way, or only reason I can see from an outsider's perspective
if I ever
is
see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
That, and he's probably killed my entire family.
Is if it's literally life or death.
From an outsider's perspective, or from my perspective, the only way his business model is viable is from the fact that he charges like $50 or $100 a month to be in his Discord server. Even if there's 20 people in that, he's getting like over £1,000 just from people being in his server, which is like insane. That doesn't include the fact that he gaslights, manipulates, and kind of forces people into giving him money. Or, you know, it heavily insinuates and implies that you should pay him for everything he's done for you when he's done absolutely fuck all for you. You, as a viewer, do not owe the streamer a single fucking thing. If I was to sit here for 10 fucking days straight streaming, you might be impressed that I've got the tenacity and the will to do that, but you do not owe me a fucking penny. If I was to do a stream that makes absolutely zero pennies or £0, I would absolutely be completely satisfied with myself and happy I did the stream. He charges a monthly subscription for Discord, drops a completely AI generated music, is incredibly toxic to viewers and to people that genuinely have questions. I know so many people, and there's probably hundreds of people in stream, or plenty of people in stream, that have had negative experiences with this guy, and he has the audacity to try starting on me when he's openly outed himself as a wagging little dick towards money, and seriously thinks that I am the problem. Yeah, go fuck yourself, bro. Go fuck yourself, man. The thing is, I will graciously say it to him, but I've already been blocked by him on stream, in his chat, and everywhere else. That being said, if I wanted to be malicious, I could be. I have his in-game ID. I could show it to you guys. If I do that, it's out of my hands what happens next. Would I do that? No, because even though I could be malicious, I'm not a dickhead of a person, and I don't care about him. He's a petty little shit. So, yeah. I'm not bothering. He can say what he wants about me. He's the one who left. He's the person that, you know, just isn't worth my time. So I'm not going to bother wasting my time. I'll take the piss out of him. Absolutely, though. Because it doesn't matter who you are. If Sen posts something dumb, if Ornery says something dumb, I'm going to take the piss out of them just as much as well. So yeah, we're all good. Love you guys. At least that little segment is over. Trying to show him the Murican spirit? Yeah, this is cooked. I remember when he told someone he's going to kill their family because who was paying $100 to be in his Discord. Oh, wait, you mean the, you mean this?
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
That RELEASE Robot in our house. With she tops me. Since you showed me that, I made it a blurb on my channel on Twitch, and it's probably one of my most used sound effects on my Twitch. It's a great sound effect. I clipped that too. Yeah, no, you're the one who sent it me. But yeah, Robot called me a neck-bearded asshole. And death threats against TOS. On YouTube, yes. He doesn't stream on Twitch. So if you were to report him for that, he would absolutely get done. It's not my place and not my problem. Like I said, the last thing I want to get... I'm so happy you were the first streamer I watched. Thank God. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome, Clay.
Because that is the privilege that they pay for.
Like I said, the last thing I want to do is get into a legal battle with anyone, because the YouTube legal system is really, really bad. If I was to get into a legal battle with anyone, for example, if I was to get into a legal battle with another YouTuber, they would be able to find out my address, my residency, my most active accounts. They'd basically be able to see all of my details and stuff like that. And for me, that would just genuinely not make me feel safe. I'm not anyone special. Like I said, I'm a normal person. If Robot was to have my address, I would not feel safe. Not for myself, for the fact that I have 4 sisters. So, you know, I have 4 sisters and mum that I have to take care of. I know I sit in my room like a donkey half the time, but I still do check up on the house and everything like that. So, you know, yeah. Robot stopped making TFD content for a very long time. Yeah, he did. And he came back the other day because of Dyer. So... yeah, trust me, Robot is the best TFD content creator ever. He'd never leave me. He'd always be here by my side. And he will save TFD.